About to sleep, but wow, that's 3 tens.
Bazinga.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
You would be Outcast. Sorry, I was getting water. I'm here now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Derrickson. 1 second. I'm busting it the fuck down white boy style. Sorry. I really like this song. Bazinga. Hi, everyone. Nope. Wrong screen. Hang on. That one. There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi to Sano and Orsian and Finrix and Derrickson and Umi and Outcast and Orsian and Ledge and Welsh and Outcast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ledge, thank you for the resub. And
Bazinga.
Kim, you're probably not here, but thank you for the resub as well. Hi Maya, why are you poking on me? You want a treat? You want a treat? I'll give you a treat. Hi Jeannie Weenie. Um I saw Ibn, Brian is here, Stella. Who else? Who else? I saw more. Would you take the treat, please? I'm not gonna hold it. Welsh, there's a bee. Duncan was here. If I did say hi to you, say hi, and I'll say hi. Because I say hi to people who say hi, and also hi. Hi, everyone. We're continuing Wonderlands today. Um, was. Pesky bee. We're continuing Wonderlands today. We're hopefully going to knock out Act 2. Act 2 is pretty big. Act 1, decent. Act 3, short as fuck. Act 2, giant. I don't know what the fuck happened with the second act of this game. They really got into it development-wise. It's huge. But we're going to start with the beanstalk. If you guys remember at the end of the previous stream, we flicked the bean. We spread it open and flicked the bean, and it flew across the Wonderlands, and it landed in a little town, and then immediately grew into a giant beanstalk. I am so glad it triggered this time, because last time, just for the record, I'm not saying flick the bean to be gross. The game told us to flick the bean. That was the objective. Flick the bean. And when someone did the Aisha command, it didn't do spread it open and flick the bean. I'm proud of the Pussy Queen. And it made me so sad. That would have been fucking perfect. Oh my god, Deep One! Ace your class and you... Oh, hold on, it'll read it out.
Aced my class and I'm almost done with my comp sci BA.
Oh my god, congratulations. Also, hi Deep One and Star Dream. Congrats on that. I wish I could have gone to school. But I'm glad the people who do go are succeeding. And if you're not succeeding, that's okay too. Maybe you're just not meant for it. Whatever, no big deal. But yeah, no, we're gonna actually open with a beanstalk level today. Come on, sign us in. But before we do that, I want to go over my schedule. Obviously, today is Tuesday. May the 6th be with you. We're playing Wonderlands today. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a quick one-off stream where I'm going to be playing Blueprints. The publisher for Blueprints actually sent me over a key, so I'm going to check it out. Also, it's funny because oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Vina Norvius. Oh my gosh. Also, they like changed the way that looks. Like it has like a 279 out of 1K. What is that? Weird. Whatever. Thank you for the gift sub. And for kickstarting the hype train. Devil May 6 theoretical remake, hypothetical remake. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be checking out Blueprints tomorrow. It's also really funny because as soon as I accepted the key for Blueprints, 3 other developers / publishers sent me game keys, and it's like, well, I just don't have the schedule for that, honey girl. Deep One, thank you for the 100 bits and for sucking up my banana. And for hitting the next level of the hype train. Skills and intelligence are unique and dynamic. Everyone flourishes in their own way. Exactly. But yeah, no, that Claire obscure Expedition 33 game that everyone's been playing, they sent me a key for that. And it's like, I don't really do turn-based RPGs. I really appreciate it, though. I can't play it. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like... Oh, no, Tasano, as soon as you accept them, you're locked into a 30-day contract to stream it. It's kind of ridiculous. Hi, Atomica. Anyway, on Thursday, I'll be doing my first stream with Sylvie in quite a while. We're going to be playing Saints Row 3. Saints Row 3, the purple game. And I was telling this story previously. Oh my god.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch.
Sorry, something happened in the game. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't accept it. Also, hi Jack. A plane? I was telling this story about Saints Row 3. There's a character in the game where it's like they're wearing big circular glasses, they're a cat. Perfect. I can dress Sylvie as that character, right? There isn't really a character that I can dress as. Like, I can't... There isn't really a character I could dress as, so I kind of just went with, like, a generic purple outfit. It's like, okay, cool. I guess I have a PNG tuber I can use at any point in time. I wouldn't say generic, but it is a purple outfit. It's a purple outfit. And it's gonna be interesting because it's like Sylvie's gonna be in costume and I'm just gonna be wearing like purple clothes. But like, what else can I fucking do? You know? Yeah, Professor Ginky. Uh, but anyway, starting Friday, I'm taking another week off. I'm sorry, Ibn's coming to visit. Um, it just lined up that way that it's so soon after my previous week off. But I will say, um, that hypothetical move that I've been talking about, that's not happening. So we're not gonna have a big gap of time off for the foreseeable future. Because I won't be moving, uh, unfortunately. And I mean, I guess I'm gonna take a weekend off at the end of August, uh, for Denver, and that's about it. No, it's fine. I'm sure another opportunity will come up, you know? Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be missing for a week. And it's gonna be a lot more noticeable this time. Ibn, because of their job, had to take a very specific set of days off. Um, and those days off mean I'm actually missing more stream than I missed last time. So you guys are absolutely going to notice if you actually care. If you actually care about when I'm streaming, you're gonna notice that I'm not streaming. But I will say some cool shit has happened. And I want to talk about this before we really get into it. By the way, if you don't remember, Orsian designed the character that we're playing as in this game. His name is and that's what he looks like. That's He's meant to be the Balatro Joker. He's meant to be the Balatro Joker. What's his name? Daryl? I don't fucking remember. It's fine. We barely ever see him. Jimbo. That's it. That makes sense. That's a Joker name. But yeah, chat. So my plans for next month was the cyberpunk theme. It's our first theme. If you don't know, I'm going to start doing monthly stream themes, and it starts next month. Something crazy happened where one of the games that I had lined up was delayed. And they don't have a new release date for it. It's just, hey, we're delaying it. So it's like, okay, cool. I get to swap that out with another game. Then another game, turned out that they were lying. They were lying in all of the pre-release media where they were saying that, oh, it's an action adventure survival crafting game. They were lying. They're liars. In a good way. It was secretly a Metroidvania the entire time, despite them saying it wasn't a Metroidvania. And because it is also technically a cyberpunk game, I moved that into next month as well. So we had two big shakeups, one game moving out, one game moving in, which is a lot. But you guys remember when I played Journey to the Savage Planet last year and people really seemed to be into it? I'm going to be playing the sequel, Revenge of the Savage Planet. And I do have a little vent about that game. If you go to the store page right now, you can only purchase it in bundles. One of them is called Revenge of the Savage Planet Cosmic Hoarder Edition. And the other one is Revenge of the Savage Planet. And you'll notice that both of them have the same things. 3 items. The same 3 items in both. The first one has Revenge of the Savage Planet, Journey to the Savage Planet, and Journey to the Savage Planet Hot Garbage DLC. The other one has Revenge of the Savage Planet, Journey to the Savage Planet, and then the Hot Garbage DLC. But one is cheaper. So I bought the cheaper one, and turns out that's the one that doesn't come with all the extra stuff, and there's no way to upgrade. And I don't know what to do about that because I want the extra stuff. Like, I want the extra stuff. That's the one that doesn't come. I don't come either. That's not true. I come big. And if I'm feeling in the mood, multiple times. Am I right, chat? Anyway, another big thing that's going on with stream is that I've actually started picking out themes for next year. I'm not putting anything specific in them except for the Yeehaw theme that I want to do. Thanks for spreading your pussy, Outcast. But like, I'm not really picking anything out specifically, just themes that I know that I can do stuff with. Yeehaw is one of the themes. Mining is one of the themes. I'm going to be doing Shortsmiths again next year. December 2026, I'm doing that whole 30 days of streaming thing again. The bugs, that's actually a good theme. Hang on, let me write that down. Bugs. I just have a notepad open with bugs. There's something fucking wrong with me. Bugs theme, that's a good one. I could do bugs. I thought about doing dinosaurs, but I don't really have enough for dinosaurs, you know? Maybe if I can't figure out like more Yeehaw games, I'll do like cowboys and dinosaurs, you know? That could be fun. That could be interesting. Anyway, let me stretch and then we'll get into this game. Ooh, okay. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to next month. It's kind of pissed me off a little bit with, you know, the plans being fucked up a little bit, but I'm excited for it. It's really going to test the waters to see how people are receptive to like themes and stuff. Bug Snacks is already in a different theme. I'm going to be doing Bug Snacks in September when I do my weird theme. Because my theme in September is weird. It's got RE3, which isn't that weird, but whatever. It's weird that it's such a downgrade from RE2, apparently. Candleman, Ultros, Borderlands 4, the Little Freak theme. Also, I want to get a Grumpus PNG tuber for Bug Snacks. You know, the characters in Bug Snacks, the like freaky people, they're called Grumpuses. And I kind of want to get a Grumpus PNG tuber. Oh, I know that it was weird. I know it was fucking weird. They had some shit going on there. But yeah, no, May is our last themeless month. I'm probably gonna have like a themeless month in the future just to like play shit that I just want to play without like having to adhere to a theme. Because currently I am like moving things like the Revenge of the Savage Planet is coming out in like 2 days. I want to play it right now, but it's like, well, I can't play without glasses. We're not even playing, but whatever. Anyway, I guess we'll start playing because Ta wants me blind. Let me, I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna hit continue and start the timer at the same time. Perfect. Yeah, so we're going to start off this stream with the second major quest of the game. There are 3 big major quests. Each one is sort of like a side quest, but like really big in scope. They have their own areas, their own bosses, things like that. This one is a giant fucking beanstalk, as you can see. It's really fucking cool. And this is how we're starting this stream. This is genuinely like the best content in this game. I'm not fucking kidding either. Like, there's nothing in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands that is better than this major quest. It just has a lot going on. Also, these major quests also have their own side quests going on as well. And again, that's kind of what makes this one of the best in the game, because the side quests that we're going to do here, Just stunning. What about a bream stalk and it's made of fish? Is bream a fish? Because I don't know if you saw Outcast, but Gerald, I don't want to hear it right now. In the previous stream, we kind of made fish go extinct. You destroy the entire ocean in this game. Like the whole ocean is gone. It's gone. All the fish are dead.
Get more hedge clippers!
Oh.
Ah! Guess you could say that guy got weed whacked. Ah!
Also, yeah, we are playing as like the town jokester. Oh my god. Messy. Anyway. Hi, Tangy. Hi, Tuans. I don't know. I feel like maybe they should have done more like fairy tale stuff in this game because it works really well. Oh. Okay, so those are just explosive barrels. Got it. How's my glittery unicorn ass doing? Actually, I had a drink from Sonic earlier. It's like a unicorn slush. It had boba in it, and it came with a straw that's shaped like a unicorn horn. And it changes color based on the temperature. It was really
Like a bit of a spat.
okay. It was a really okay drink.
Who's there?
A unicorn squirt in it?
Whoever you are.
No. Also, yeah, we got Brick.
Hero, damn am I glad to see you.
Also, that's Kippy.
You got my message, right? So you
Kippy's
know
our
about as much
mushroom.
as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is,
He just
we
ate a
gotta
bug.
save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right.
I don't know if it was kind of phallic, but it had boba in it. And the straw was designed so that the boba pops in the straw.
Because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be easy.
You know, the popping bubble boba baba biba baba booba. Has Borderlands art style, but everything. Stardream, I don't know what you mean. I'm having a hard time parsing that message. Also, here's a fun thing about this place. It's covered in slides. We're gonna be doing a lot of sliding on this beanstalk. Like a lot of sliding. Also, I don't understand why there are skeletons here. And this is a bit of a pet peeve. Like, the goblin major quest had goblins as like a unique enemy type. You don't really see them outside of that place, right? This doesn't. This area, you only see mushrooms and skeletons. And that feels weird to me. I feel like we should have seen like different enemy types here. The art on the beanstalk gives the unusual shading render of Borderlands backgrounds, but the rest of you... I mean, I've talked pretty extensively about it in the Oh. Glasses up my nose. Okay. This game doesn't do a good job of adhering to the Borderlands art style, and seemingly neither does Borderlands 4. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm going to be complaining about it the whole time. Pup scooting his butt on the ground says, what? Girl, what? But yeah, like objects in the environment like this fit really well. Hard surfaces like this generally fit. But then like you get to this dirt. This is a photorealistic dirt texture that they threw a filter on top of. So the art style is kind of all over the place in this game. How hard are those surfaces? So hard. Also, we get new jump pads in this location. And now we get to go down the slide again. Oh, wait, what is that? Hold on. Yellow paint. Ah.
Poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
I don't like the word wafts. I'm not a fan of that word.
That stood on two legs instead of a stately and stable.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leg.
That means somebody pissed there? Yeah, me.
I am the Dragon Lord's bloodhound.
But yeah, that is, hold on. Why is this not working? Controls, keyboard, cast spell. Huh. Okay, weird. I'll just... this is the only major quest that doesn't have its own, like, enemy type. Even, like, the other major quest in the game, it mostly reuses enemies, but they're all different. Like, they have different attacks and things like that. Also, hi, Robert Flop. Hi, Vina Norvius. Thank you. That's a big thing on my stream that I'm really proud of. What about Whiff? Oh, I hate Whiff. Whiff is even worse. Catch a waft of moist air and take a whiff, you know? Waft or molt? I'm gonna say molt. I'm gonna say molt. See, I can't see wads as a bad word because I'm familiar with, like, Doom modding. At least a little bit. Also, I'm probably going to need to get new weapons while we're here. I'm not doing a whole lot of side quests throughout this game because I don't like them.
Puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the move
FPS hardly
to win
itches
its
me and I
prize?
don't care for... Yeah, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to in Borderlands 4 is that, they're writing it like the first game, where it's not goofy, silly all the fucking time. Also, I don't want to do this.
Hero, get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to talk to him.
Those photosynthesizing bastards.
I'm sitting here waiting for him to continue the dialogue. I have to press E on him.
I'm sensing some
Fuck me.
real evil vibes this way. I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
Nope. I don't like him all that much. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, damn. That's a fiend bloom. And it's giving off some evil motion.
Damn.
These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hell no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing.
That's
and
why you let
purge
him
the
eat
evil.
sand. I eat sand. I eat sand all the time. I'm eating sand right now. Girl. Yeah, they all happen within her mind.
We gotta cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk. Pick me up.
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tidy?
Which is why it doesn't really matter what happens in this game. Why I'm not really focused on, like,
Closest one is at the lighthouse. Let's go.
side quest content. I am kind of excited because, like, next month when we do New Tales, that's the end of the bad humor era. Like, and believe me, that is the lowest point as well. When I'm playing New Tales, I'm gonna have Todd stream, and we're gonna be groaning the whole fucking time. Every single joke. Wyverns are meant to fly free until they get shot by heroes like you, anyway. Yeah, okay.
In the beanstalkified town, a mighty, super regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little snackaroonie.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's cute that they tied it to Borderlands. It's just everything feels like a half commitment. Like, none of the guns actually look like fantasy stuff. Even when this has, like, a crossbow thing on the barrel, it's like, it doesn't look fantasy at all. Two cops tell a woman in a wheelchair to get on the ground, and she just goes, yeah, that's, like, the one joke that's actually, like, good. Like, genuinely, I don't think they have... That entire scene is actually kind of pretty funny, and that's about it. It's too mechanical and metal-y. It just... It feels like they have committed, you know? Like, Hyperius weapons are supposed to be, like, demonic or something, right? I don't know if I actually have a Hyperius weapon. Oh, I have a third weapon slot, though. Yeah, no, I don't have a Hyperius weapon. But, like, this is meant to be a gun that's made by wizards. What about this says wizard at all? You know? Hi, Kip. Like, this doesn't say wizard in any way, shape, or form. The barrel kind of does, but that's because it's a barrel that was added for this game. So, ignore that part. It's just, I don't know, like, nothing about this part of the gun says wizard. Now, see, if you made this, like, less sci-fi looking, I could see this as being made by orcs. But it's like, it's all using futuristic parts and stuff, you know? I don't know, it's just a matter of them committing to the fantasy theme. And the fact that the narrative doesn't actually matter or make any fucking sense doesn't help. Because it doesn't even, like... It doesn't even kind of exist on its own. No, it's meant to be a little bit sci-fi, but you don't actually see any of the sci-fi in this game outside of the guns. So it's like, you know, either have some more of the sci-fi stuff, or I don't know, like, fully commit to the fantasy side of thing.
Bad news. The beanstalk is sick. And
Orc
not
wacka
cool sick,
clacka.
but like bad sick, as in ill, but not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
Sorry, that was actually a funny joke.
Both a good thing and a bad thing. Like
What?
pretzel.
Pretzel is what?
No shame in losing to the best.
Press 7 in chat if you think pretzels are a bad thing. I don't know. I feel like they could have made this game work. But it doesn't work because everything is just halfway. Orcian, I don't believe you. Stardream, I don't believe you. Yeah, no, like, that shit, that little glyph appearing in my hand, that's cool. I was saying this previously, that I wish, like, the spells were all different. Like, sometimes it would be a spell book, sometimes it would be a wand, or like a staff, or like a weird mystical artifact. Play around with what the spells actually are. I do love a fucking sigil, though. Tornado! How do you not like pretzels? That's insane to me. Guns should be wands and spellbooks. I'm cool with them being guns, as long as the guns actually look like they fit. They just don't. Like, they just don't. They're just Borderlands guns. And, like, functionally, they can stay Borderlands guns. This is like a sub-universe of Borderlands. That's fine. But visually, I feel like they should be their own thing. I don't understand why it... No. The joke was I don't understand why one word can mean something good and something bad, like pretzels. Pretzels are just good. Actually, I guess it depends on the type of pretzel.
I too hunger
He passes a Harkness test.
and
Hardness test.
Wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing. Long have I lain in these chains.
Well, I like both kinds of pretzels, but I do prefer soft pretzels.
This furnace. While I go
Hi, Rack.
free me, ape, and I shall grant you this.
Press 9 in chat if you'd fuck a four-eyed dragon.
You know, my mother always told me never get on a wyvern's bad side. So, I'll help you. but
Calling
you
a cookie and a
promise
brownie the
not
same
to
thing.
kill me.
But pretzels are pretzels. Well, sometimes they're soft, tangy, sometimes they're crunchy.
First, you must still this infernal contraption, else the hatch above
Akes, I don't know what you mean. Pretzels are pretzels. Ah! So, yeah, no, I greatly prefer soft pretzels. Hi, Makani. Is there a skeep in here? There is a skeep in here! Why is there a skeep in here? Oh, another skeep. That's a skeep, everyone. It's a skag that's also a sheep. Hang on, get off my screen. See, there's skags from Borderlands, but also sheep. There's skeep. Crunchy, tiny pretzels you buy a bag of. Then there's huge, hand-sized soft pretzels served hot. They're completely different in almost every way. Yeah, but they're both still pretzels. Like, they're made the same way. It's just different sizes. Like, isn't the, like, a recipe for them the same? No! I don't know why I did that. It makes no sense. Well, what else do we call them? They look like pretzels. They taste like pretzels.
All right, machine's been managed. Next.
somewhere near this prison, perhaps where the sun shines.
You know how people threaten to tie you in a pretzel? I wish more people would.
Activate it, and I shall
Make up a
have
new
my
word.
freedom.
You make up a new word. Outcast, if you make up a new word for the big soft pretzels, I will start using that word moving forward.
Freeze once again, and the heavens will rattle.
The prep is all completely the same. Yeah, it's just when you make them smaller, they get hard.
Apologies.
Press 9 in chat if you're small and hard.
Hangry when I haven't eaten.
Oh my god. I was not prepared for the
Oh,
nines.
skip pen. Jackpot. Nothing like a fresh roast in the morning.
Damn, stop making mushrooms out of metal. Tornado.
No match for my wit, skill, and devilish.
Pasta is different in content and shape, but they're all yeah.
What did you eat? Oh, right.
Pretzels are like pasta. Yeah, they're different sizes and shapes and even like consistencies, but they're made the same, I guess.
Oh, this will be fun.
Pasta and pretzels are not comparable. Says who?
No rest for the wicked.
Do you guys get it? Borderlands reference? Okay, come on, Skeep. This is a Skeep.
Come along now, my skeepish.
I don't know why they
Right
fly.
this way.
I genuinely don't understand why they fly. You don't get it? The intro song for Borderlands 1 was No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant. Oh. Damn, how are we still getting new customization shit? It's like my 4th playthrough of this game. I thought I got it all. Oh wait, tornado! Sorry, I have to say tornado every time I use the tornado ability. Vorth? When did I say Vorth? Do you think Tina listens to Dochi? Dochi's music is like 7,000 years old in this game. I meant to say 4th. The dough is the same, but in the size, shape, cooking time, create differences in texture or make them better for holding condiments / extra. Don't yell at me.
Fresh skeep. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you.
Look. Are we gonna call big ones Pritzlers? Is that it? Are we calling them Pritzlers? So are the little ones Pritzlers? Which one is Pritzler? Also, we fed that skeep to a dragon.
Really great,
Oh, there he is!
really terrible.
What do you think his dick looks
Time to
like?
find out.
Sorry, they're wyverns, not dragons. Wyvern? Do you guys say wyvern or wyvern? We call the tiny one Pretzlets? Oh. Pretzitas.
You have shown wisdom.
Oh, he's only got one horn.
And cunning far beyond your peers, traveler.
Tapered with the thickest part being about 2 inches from the base. A knot.
Remember me, as I shall
Hot dogs and
never
burger patties. Made of the same thing, so I'm just gonna call them both I'm not gonna say that. That feels like a slur. Elder Wyvern's ring. Oh, Elder Ring? Elder Ring of Quick Wit. It increases my fire damage. I'm not using fire damage. I'm not using fire damage. I was saying this last stream, but I want a fantasy game that lets you wear a ring for every single finger that you have, possibly multiple rings. The downside being that the more rings you have, the more likely it is that you fucking explode from overdosing on magic. Also a cock ring. If you have a cock, you can there's a, like in the character creation, there's just a box that you tick where it's like, cock, yes or no. You know what? Put a vagina tick box too. You can tick both, neither, doesn't matter. If you want to be a null, be null. Steak and burgers, same thing. One name. Yeah, it's called beef. It's called cow. That's the name for those outcasts. I'm being the worst. It's like when I'm trying to tell people like, oh, I don't like pork, I don't like ham. It's just like, I just don't like pig. I don't like pig. Tornado! I'm gonna rip my dick off. Pop a kegel on it. Damn, puppy popping a kegel and sucking all the cum out of my dick. Sorry. I'm in the Twitch Pride Guild, and I just, like, I reached out to the management of the guild to ask some questions, and I had to specify that, like, oh yeah, I'm not brand friendly, just so you know. And all they have to do is take like one look at my stream and they'll know.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
They'll know I'm not lying. Oh look, a little bit of the dried up ocean. Having so much trouble trying to exist right now. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but I'm sorry either way. I'm sorry. This is not a safe space for you anymore. Why?
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose blossom instead?
You know what? Look, chat. This is meant to be a demon gun. What about this screams demonic to you? You know what I mean? Burger and a sandwich are made of the same things. We can taste the same thing, but we give them different names. You give them different names. In the US, if it's on a bun, we still call it a sandwich unless it's a burger, like a beef burger. Or a veggie burger. We'll call that whatever. Oh my god, this gun is ass from a butt. Holy shit, that's fucking awful. Yeah, we don't say chicken burger here. We say chicken sandwich, even if it's on a bun. And I think that's a little bit weird if I'm being honest. Like, why do we even differentiate if it's on a bun or not? And here's a question. In Australia, does a hot dog bun count as being on a bun and turn hot dogs into burgers?
A knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in search of a squire, high atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him in his most illustrious.
No. So why does putting chicken on a bun count? Okay, in Australia, if you put like a chicken strip in a hot dog bun, is that a hot dog? I'm not trying to be mean right now. I'm trying to understand these systems, okay? I have a very systems-driven brain. I'm trying to understand. Okay, so why does putting chicken on a hamburger bun make it a burger? Should putting a chicken strip on a hot dog bun make it a hot dog? A chicken dog? But if you have a chicken-based sausage and you put it in a hot dog bun, that is a chicken dog.
Such a murderous mushroom.
A hot chicken. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a term. Tornado. Also, hi Slag. Don't think about it too much. A bunch of people created a bunch of names for a bunch of similar things with my... Yeah.
Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
I know. It's just...
And the Punch Father does his thing.
I want it to make sense, you know?
Thing at the fiend
I
bloom.
want it to make sense. Because it can't make sense sometimes, but then not other times, you know? Because I'm gonna side with Australians and British people here. If you put a chicken patty on a hamburger bun, that's a chicken burger. I agree. That's not how we say it here. I think it should be how we say it here. Wait. Star Dream be nice.
Guess he ain't as bad as you smell.
I don't know. It always tornado. It feels weird. I think you're having an autistic logic crash out. Yeah, I am. I said that. I know I am. But I want this to make sense. You know? Okay, so if you put chicken, like a chicken strip in a hot dog bun, it's a hot chick. So now hot is the modifier. So if you put like a bunch of turkey on a hot dog bun, is that like a hot turkey? Which, by the way, that means that beef-based hot dogs are called dogs. But they're cow. Oh my god, I hate food. I hate food. We need to just go back through all of the food. Kippy! And just rename them. Kippy, get me! Kippy, I'm down here! Kippy! Kippy! Oh my god. I don't hate food. You're right, because I'm really fucking hungry. I wanted to stop and get food on my way back from picking up my roommate today. Forgot my wallet. So I couldn't. Outcast, I'm agreeing with you on the chicken burger thing. I'm just saying other things need to make sense. Especially with, like, pretzels. If, like, I get it. It's two different kinds of pretzels, right? That was the sound of me joining a voice call. Like, I'm cool with pretzels being called something different, but, like, if we set up a system for that, we need to have it be consistent, you know? I want food to make sense.
What's that?
I hate you all so much.
Why are you dressed like a cop?
Because I'm gonna come here and do a crime.
Well, hey, cops are good at doing crime.
You can't just put turkey on a hot dog bun and call it a hot turkey. You're an idiot.
I know, but why can you do that with chicken?
What?
Tornado. If you put chicken on a hot dog bun, it's called a hot chick.
I've never heard that in my life.
Multiple people in chat said it, and it made me remember, yeah, that's a thing.
Okay, well, we don't call the actual meat of a hot dog bun a hot dog in Australia. We call them frankfurts. Because we have different names for things that are different, because we're not... Ugh. Yeah, let me check my outfit.
Can I hot dog your buns?
Yes. Hyperion? No? Ghost?
Change it to Hyperius. That's a joke, don't do that.
Ass. The pretzel thing legitimately makes me so upset. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna cry.
No, I agree. But like, if we're going to call them separate things, I think other things should be called separate things.
Other things are called separate things. Your country just doesn't do it.
Okay, so what's it called in your country when you put chicken in a hot dog bun?
We don't do that. That's psychotic.
No, it's not. It's good.
Chicken? What, like shredded chicken?
No, like a chicken strip.
Well, that's just a sad fucking meal, isn't it?
It's kind of a fucking banger.
A chicken strip in a hot dog bun.
Yeah.
That's we don't do that. I've never seen that in my life.
Also, Eli has raised the point of chips.
Don't even get me started on chips.
Don't get me started on chips either.
I just wanted to fight about the pretzel thing. I don't care about all these other things.
I agree with you, but the question is now, what do we call them?
I'm here to fight about one thing.
What do we call them?
What do we call what? The big pretzels?
The different pretzels. Are we renaming one of them or both? And what do we call them?
I don't know. Wolf nuts.
Well, we can't call it that.
We can call it that.
Tasada will get very confused.
Open up a pretzel stand at a furry convention and call them wolf nuts.
Oh my god.
You'd sell so much fucking hot pretzel. There, see, I called it hot pretzel, so you know what I'm talking about.
Hot pretzel.
I had to add a whole extra fucking word in instead of just
we have hot
having
pretzel
a category.
Cold pretzel.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling little bags of pretzels. Can I have some cold pretzels, please? I'm gonna go do that at a store so that the fucking store attendant can have me committed for being a psychopath.
I don't think the store attendant has that much agency over your life. And if they do, you really need to talk to a civil rights lawyer.
Boomers seem to think that when they go to a fucking
the
any
residents
fucking
have
hospitality place.
higher property values.
Hard pretzels, soft
Pretzels is a
pretzels.
number.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, never mind.
Tornado.
They're so I doesn't. I just it just shits me. I don't. They taste different. They have a different texture. They're a different appearance. There's nothing similar except how they're fucking like. They're
dough.
both tied. They're both tied in a knot. They're not dough.
What are they then?
The little ones, like yeah, the little ones I guess are made of dough, but you
The
wouldn't
big ones are
say
made of
that.
dough too.
The big ones are made of dough. The little ones are like chips.
Yeah, but they're both made of dough, Outcast. The same dough.
Oh my god! So are cakes and bread.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, they're both made of dough.
But one is sweet.
I spent years of my childhood not understanding the difference between the pretzels because I didn't understand that there was a different kind of pretzel until I was like at least 13 years old. Like, why do Americans? I don't understand what Americans mean by putting ketchup on it. Not ketchup, but putting mustard on a pretzel. Like they're so tiny and crunchy. Why would you put mustard on that?
I don't even like mustard
I was
on big pretzels.
lied
if
to
I'm being
for
honest.
fucking half my life. I have trauma.
Cakes and bread are not the same dough. That is true. One has a lot of sugar in it.
Whatever.
One is a sweet dough.
In America, they might as well be the same thing. Your bread sucks.
White bread sucks. I don't like white bread. Anyway, Don Quixote's quest. Do you want me to stream to Discord?
No.
Okay.
You can if you want.
I mean, if you don't want to actively watch, I'm not going to. I know you're working on art stuff today.
If I can swap the conversation to a fight that I can win, I don't like the burger sandwich conversation either.
I don't like
another
it either.
thing.
And see, the thing is, though, I agree with like non-Americans on that. Hi, Miauchino. I think if it's on a bun, that's a burger. Because why is it okay if you put like a veggie, like if you take a black bean patty and put it on a hamburger bun, that's a veggie burger. That is a black bean burger. There's no question about that in America. But if you put chicken on a bun, in America, they're like, that's a chicken sandwich. Hate you. I hate you. I want to beat you. If it's a sandwich on a bun, it should be a burger. Hi, Hellhound.
Most of them about dismemberment.
I mean, like, what would you call it if you put chicken on, like, a sandwich bread?
A chicken sandwich.
Yeah, but, like, you can't have the same name for two different things.
Yeah, but in America, they want to, and I hate that.
Oh, my God. Your
See,
whole
when
country.
I think about chicken sandwiches in America, I think of, like, shitty canned chicken put on shitty white bread, wrapped in the driest fucking towel you've ever felt.
Hold on. Canned chicken?
Uh-huh. That's
not
what I
a thing.
think of.
What is canned chicken? They're
Like canned chicken breast.
What?
That's the thing here. They can most
my
meats
God,
in the US. You can get canned
vile.
beef. You can get canned... I mean, everyone knows about Spam. I don't like canned chicken, just to be clear, chat. I don't like it, but that's the thing in the US. People eat it.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you just, like, cut out entirely.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta do a big Sninglish. Also, thank you for the bits, Miauchino, or whatever
Jasana,
the
you're
fuck that
fucking
is.
diabolical.
Snetzel is a type of snaked snastry made from snow that is snominally snaped into a snot. The snadditional snetzel shape is a distinctive symmetrical form, with the snins of a long snip of snow snittertwined and then swisted back onto itself in a snarticular way, a snetzel loop or snetzel bow. Today, schnetzels come in snarious snapes, snextures, and snullers, but the original snoft snetzel snemains, one of the most snomen snetzel snipes. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go bananas.
I wish you could do a character limit on that shit.
Americans are stupid. You call this one word for multiple things.
I agree with the sandwich burger thing.
You call a Cybertruck a car as well when it's a death trap?
Oh my god. Nobody calls a Cybertruck a car. It's a twat.
Don't even get me started on trucks and utes.
Oh my god. That's just a regional thing, though.
That's stupid. All the Americans be like, check out my truck. And I'm like, that's not a truck, that's a ute. A truck is big. A truck has more than 4 wheels, and it holds like a big fucking thing. That's a truck. Trucks are huge. Trucks aren't your fucking shitty car with a fucking tray out the back.
UTE.
Drop the Y, Space Kip.
Yeah. Like utility vehicle?
A pickup truck? I guess pickup truck makes more sense, but people shorten that to truck, and it's inaccurate.
Ute is short for utility vehicle. For anyone in chat wondering what ute is from. Chucker in the ute. Utility vehicle sounds like a full van. You didn't know that it was short for utility vehicle?
It's a ute, fucker. Chuck her in the ute. Fucking plenty of room back there. Fucking chuck her in.
Oh my god.
Chuck her in the ute, mate. I got chuck her in the ute, Waylon.
Are you gonna just keep saying it? Tornado.
Chuck her in the ute.
See, that it sounds like a slur when you say it like that.
Fuck you.
That actually kind of does look like a monster, though.
Monster.
They should do a Monster Hunter quest where you just kill a giant windmill.
Okay, Don Quixote.
That's what I'm referencing. Thank you.
Put it in the pickup. All right, so fucking Australian Chad Chucker in the ute versus the American fucking Virgin. Put her in the pickup. Put her in the pickup.
No, in the U.S. it would say throw her in the trunk. Make sure the tape is in her mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the pets, Mialchino.
Put her in the pickup. How very Mormon.
God. Hi, Fergal.
Sorry, Stodrick. I'm still mad at you from before.
You're taking away my molecules? Give them back!
I want you to know, Stodrick, the only reason I didn't time you out is because I couldn't figure out how to do custom timeout, because if I had clicked the button, it would have been 600 seconds, and I just wanted to give you like a 15-second timeout. I don't know how to do moderator stuff.
I ran to the castle. Oh my god. Am I waiting for... I am waiting for fucking Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Mad at you.com.
I agree with you on the pretzels, but we need to find a name for them.
Schmetzels. Why don't you like the word schmigler?
That feels like a slur.
Oh, that's okay. I was worried that was actually a slur when you said that. I'm like, did I just like step on a landmine on that one without realizing?
Press 5 in chat if you've ever stepped on a landmine.
It's a gibberish word. It's like a Rick and Morty gibberish word.
Where'd you learn that?
This is a pistol, right?
Anything's a slur if you put enough stank on it.
I don't like using the word stank in that. Why did I open that door?
Take a whiff of the stank.
I just opened this fucking door instead of just whatever.
Because you're polite.
It's important to have a collect. I agree.
Oh man, I was looking forward to rescuing a real princess. Must be in another tower.
Things. Anybody who fights against that is you're channeling Republican ideology.
Get the hang of this. Let's go, princess.
There's only 2 pretzels.
Pepperoni. See, I like the idea of the big pretzels being called pretzel. The big soft ones that are warm, that's pretzel. And then the small ones are pretzlets.
Pretzel. God.
Rather eat 50 soft pretzels or 5,000 hard 50 soft ones.
Get a little cage for your pretzlet.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like in the art?
My heart swells to know my love is near.
Anyway, fucking in Australia we call pepperoni salami unless it's spicy. Then we call it pepperoni.
That's interesting.
Are you scooching me?
Yeah.
Why, Squire,
Okay.
you must be quite
I kept
blind
licking
to
the back of your head.
Met a princess. Meaning no offense, but
It was like weird.
princess has the tall and straight back bearing of royalty. The slim silhouette of
Was it
noble
tasty?
refinement.
Tasted like
Its long
sweat.
blonde hair, straight as a quiver of golden arrows.
steak.
Quickly, quickly, go get the
Shout out to
real
Oh my God.
princess.
Amazing art style.
Your
I
favorite
don't like the
artist.
green stink lines.
You love their content.
Not favorite, but they're definitely like, when I think of like, ooh, good furry art, they come to mind.
You said the stick lines were your favorite
The
part.
look on your face.
Yeah, sure. Tornado.
Bit nipply now. Hey there, Blondie. You must be the princess. No, don't trouble yourself. I've always
Normalize-
wanted to carry a princess to safety.
I don't know.
Squire, where are you? I feel
Sandwich to
my
refer to a
heartstrings
burger is like
tug.
referring to a
If
cat
only
as a
me,
small
you have the
mammal.
princess.
I agree.
It's like referring to a cat as a lion.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, burgers are a type of sandwich. But I think the specificity of it being a burger is from the bun.
Have you the princess at last?
Yep, one totally real princess for a totally real night. Swept her off her feet.
There, just take the fucking broom, dude.
Ah, now that we are reunited, our quest nears its end.
Oh, Hellhound, you're
But what's
fucking.
this?
I want you to know that your enmity
The
level is
Cyclops
increasing.
is up.
Oh
There is
my
none to
God.
please with us. His
Press 5 in
sons
chat if your
won't take
enemy
out
level is
Johnson.
increasing.
Come, Squire,
Enmity.
to arms.
Enmity
You're
level
like-
is increasing.
Enmity. Oh my god. Enmity.
Enmity.
Emnity. It's like you're
It-
fucking aggro on enemies.
In the scant few
Press
hours
7 in
to
chat if
depart,
you're an
I
enemy.
bring you a dozen poems.
You're
My mistake.
Or five,
You're cruising
but I
for a
might
bruising.
express my overflowing affection before it drowns me. This one I wrote when I tripped on a rock. and
Press
rolled
53,594 in chat if
When first I
you know what I'm
beheld
referencing when I
you,
say that
so
number.
sweet. I fumbled and tumbled and bumbled
I just
myself.
said you were cruising
You
for a
slipped me and tripped me right off my feet.
I love people on TikTok being like, sometimes Wave is kind of really good, like, why I oughta.
You hate it, don't you? Your silence speaks
Wait,
clearer than
hold-
my poetry could ever express.
What?
We'll aboard the Bruise Cruise.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Very upset.
Burgers are typically a ground meat or ground meat substitute that has been grilled. Look up Indiana pork tenderloin and tell me that's a burger.
Whether a tavern or two, my love, she lights up any room.
Hellhound's personality is like 50% I'm from Indiana.
Let's have a 4-hour debate where we resolve nothing and create a bunch of viral clips and spread
Love sweeps
misinformation.
away the dust, like a brush or
You
That's
should
gonna
make.
go, that's-
or some third thing.
I was gonna say you should make a
format.
a channel out of that.
Turn for a second, I would leave you in the clutches of the wretched one I missed.
Online debates are the single
Nay,
worst fucking
every
thing to
moment
happen
I
to
learned
like
of your
streaming.
circumstance, I took action.
I agree.
I understand that the goal of the debate is not to change the mind of the person you're debating with, but to change the mind of the audience. But I think that that is asinine. I think the entire idea of getting into an argument
Tornado.
with someone solely to like prove your point to other people and to not actually show any understanding or empathy for the other person is just fucking psychotic.
Giants!
I was invited to the high school debate team one time, and when I was like, and I accepted, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try that out. And I went to one debate, and I remember in the pre-organization, they were like, you know, this is our stance, and we can't change our mind on it. And I was like, that doesn't make sense, though. Like, because if they're right then. Like,
Really thought you were going away.
Right.
it doesn't make any sense. Like, shouldn't the goal be to find a middle ground or to like discuss the nuance of the topic to like see the truth of things? Not this is their team and this is their opinion and our team and our opinion, and neither of us are ever going to admit the other team is right, but we have to change the audience's mind. I'm sorry, am I in hell?
A little bit. Also,
Could you
Stargreen,
just
thank
strap
you.
me down? just strap me down and poke me with hot pokers. I prefer to do that.
this happen before.
I don't call it a hot poker.
Gonna have to get.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Waylon, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
What?
get you.
What?
Only narrate up to 5th base. After that, you on your
We call them fire
No, I'm saying we
pokers.
have to hit
You're gonna hear
Turn
banging
mine
on your
the other way,
door in a
that's 5th
second.
base.
Hang on, I gotta do 20 jumping jacks and say yippee with each one. Hey, chat. I feel like we should do debate teams, but only make them debate stupid things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, what should we call big pretzels?
I would never do that. That sounds stupid.
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Little German boys be like,
Yippee! 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 Yippee!
I think I've lost a little respect for you.
Chat really pointed a gun at me and said dance monkey. Like,
You're not a monkey yet.
oh my god. Yeah, that's true. I am waiting on that though.
Wait, I thought 5th base was
I really want it to be done before I do a certain game, so I could just not
Where are you guys
mention
getting all these bases?
Ape out.
It can't be.
and just like go live one day playing that game and just be a monkey.
Has your beauty yet
Ape escape?
increased since last we held one another?
It's actually not a monkey game.
You've done something. Don't tell me.
Chip Pride and Prejudice.
No, you,
Oh my god.
you trim your bristles.
Why hasn't
Have
someone
you
made
not?
that yet? $1 million
I'm tapping out. I
idea.
don't want to hear the student's dialogue. Oh, I have to hit him.
I want to hear you.
Thank you. I was miles away.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my
I'm
wood all
I'm
night
gonna
long?
hit you over the head with a big mallet.
Don't just stand there.
Salt pretzels.
Adventure awaits.
But see, that's what I think we should do.
A princess. And night never keeps a prince.
Okay, I'm
One
tapping out. I
bag
don't
of
want to fucking
hard
hear him.
pretzel, please. They're gonna think I'm asking for drugs.
God. What's like a name for like a strain of weed that you could turn into like a
hard pretzel.
Oh my god. Hey. The joke writes itself. The little German boy after I explode his dad's balls for telling him to eat his vegetables.
Jesus.
Yippee. Yippee.
I'll exploit his
Your
dad's
quest is
balls.
complete. And yet, I confess.
I
We
still
know.
think it's $1 million idea to go to like a furry convention and open a pretzel stand and call them like wolf.
Wolf not.
Remember all I've taught you. And you
Because
shall
it's not
go
bread.
far.
Yeah.
This
Call
world
it
is
not breed.
full of adventures. And you'll only keep your eyes
It's spelled breed.
Werewolf
bread.
knots.
Pronounce it
ever
bread.
open to his wonder.
Dude, end the
Maybe a
fucking
different
quest
one.
I am so sick of this fucking quest, dude. Half of it is just standing there while he makes Don Quixote references at you. Just, I just want to be done. I get it. It's a Don Quixote reference. Let me go. Get
Like the
bread
store?
at Werewolf Knots.
Get bread at werewolf nuts.
After
Copyright
DC legalized medical marijuana, they came out with a strain called a strain to honor Marion Barry. What?
You there? Right, just stay silent if you're totally fine. Yeah, he's fine.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a weed joke out of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, but I just can't. I can't figure it out.
Who's up for some fun?
Soggy bottom.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a
Smoking on that grog. Is that a TikTok thing? Tornado.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Elon Musk's AI grok has just gone rogue, and every time he asks it to say to like solve a problem, it just says "kill yourself" over and over.
Oh my god, that's good.
And then it adds him in the message.
Have you seen that? ChatGPT has started appropriating AAVE. I wish I was fucking kidding. ChatGPT has started saying shit like, "Oh, you've got Riz." It's like, oh my god.
So you're telling me that the only thing that James Cameron messed up was that Arnold Schwarzenegger should have been talking in Ebonics during Terminator 2.
Yeah. ChatGPT says finna. god.
He should have been speaking patois.
Everything gonna be all right.
Irie. Everything gonna be Irie.
Whatever. So I'm not as good as appropriating AAVE
like-
as you.
Sounds like you've been using Duolingo to learn to fucking
Oh my god.
patois.
Duolingo has a new AAVE option.
Oh, they would. Yeah, they're using ChatGPT.
Tornado.
I'm actually like. The reason I said that I'm gonna go bananas before is because I'm trying to cut crash out of my vocabulary, or at least not as used as often.
Yeah, I'm trying not to
I've been
say
seeing a lot
crash
of
out.
I've been seeing a lot of posts from like the black content creators saying that like, well, crash out is the new fucking appropriated AAVE that white people are using. And I'm like, oh, that's me. I'm white people.
Tasano.
So yeah, I don't know, chat. Instead of saying crash out, say I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I'm going bonkers.
I'm gonna go bananas. I've had it up to here.
I do like that one TikTok of the
Chad,
girl
he's had
going
enough
like,
of you.
"You are not crashing out. You are losing your marbles. You are."
Yeah. You're gonna flip.
You're flipping your lid. Tornado.
Flipping your salami lid.
Hey, Ty, just rule of thumb, any new slang that people are saying a lot on TikTok, 9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 100, AAVE.
In Australia, we call it salami.
Wyvern newt.
We don't.
Slammy. I think if we're going to make a joke out of using AAVE, first off, don't. What we should do instead is make a joke out of using wave, which is white American vernacular English.
Let's get a wriggle on.
Instead of saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna," I don't know actually like AAVE for like, "I'm gonna fight you."
Yeah.
You know, but just be like, "I'm gonna rough you up, pal." Like that's funnier. You know.
Start trying to say. Start saying like, "All right, gang, let's rock and roll."
Throw hands instead of saying "Let's throw hands." Say, "I'm gonna rough you up, pal."
Let's hoe down. You have to say you want to take this outside.
It's
We're about to take
funny,
this outside.
and you're not appropriating other people's fucking language.
Oh, it's a party now.
Tornado.
See, and then we can bridge the gap because like both AAVE and
AVE.
AVE, both of those different categories have the N word in it.
Oh my god! No! Jesus Christ! It would be an Australian who's racist on my stream, huh?
All right, that joke was pointing out the racism in your country. In Australia, we have our own different slurs that we have
Oh
a serious
my God.
problem with.
Yeah. It's why Omegaverse got renamed to Omegaverse. It used to be called something different.
What did it used to be called?
Okay, take the first letters of Alpha, Beta, and Omega in that order and sound it out in your head.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, they renamed Omegaverse. Used to be called
The N-word.
N-word verse.
just
Why
the
did they
N-word.
call it that? It's not even an anagram for anything. Like,
You're not welcome here, wicked weed. Hell no, not even a little bit.
Ugh.
God.
Tornado.
Mind the gap.
Well, see, now I'm using fire damage again.
Sometimes when I make jokes, people are like reacting like, wow, Carl, that's really fucked up to say. And I'm like, it is fucked up to say. But like, I don't know. Sometimes things that are funny should also make you think. Like,
yeah.
Wait, I know the relationship that you and Piss have, but maybe you haven't tried that one Piss that you like. And the only way to know
like,
for
there's a huge
100%
of
sure is to
comedy
try
that's
all
just,
Piss,
like,
every single Piss
One
inside
sec.
all worlds.
One
that
sec.
way you can be sure you don't like Piss at all.
Thank you, Weird Tiger, for the resub. I was going to start reading that out loud, but then I saw the word piss, and I decided not to. Thank you for the resub, though.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
Oh no, the TTS already read it. That's why I said 1 sec. Continue what you were saying.
I got a command bounce.
You can type it.
I said, no, you.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing
Also,
on
you
my
gotta
wood
get up
all
on
night
your
long?
microphone like it's a Dom's meet, okay? Like,
I'm at my art, whatever. A
Tornado.
Dom's meat?
what?
Why couldn't I have befriended a sentient rose?
What an insane thing for you to say.
Uh-oh. Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You take care of
Why
them
am
while
I
I scope
here?
out the next thing blue.
You wanted to argue about pretzels.
Oh, that's so
Quite
stupid.
enough out of you.
You wanted to flip your lid. You wanted to lose your marbles.
Got an easy mark over here.
I wanted another excuse for people to fucking dogpile me.
You
up.
know, really,
Oh my god.
the word we
Jokes on you. I like a pile of dog.
practice right.
Oh my god, chat. Can we start sending death threats to Outcast because Outcast thinks burgers are on buns?
I'm gonna be using death threats actually. You microdose them enough.
Oh my god. Microdosing threats to my basic welfare so that I'm immune to death threats. Tornado.
I found the next thing bloom at the castle. Come
I
meet
mean, that's just living in America.
Also want to say I really like the color scheme you have going on right now. Good player 2 color.
Lello.
Pink and yellow. I'm gonna do lame and extremely unsettling with personal. Oh. Hi, Behin.
I mean,
Oh my god. I don't like the way enemies are balanced in this game.
you are? Oh.
Like, common enemies are too easy to kill, and tanky enemies are too hard to kill.
Yeah, that sounds like Borderlands.
Well, see, like, Borderlands 3 did a good job of it.
I had to block someone today about Borderlands on fucking Blue Sky.
Why?
I posted that whitewashing thing, and some rando hopped into my comments and was all like, "Isn't this just a different like skin for the character?" And it's like, well, technically
No.
correct. It
It's
is
not
definitely a different skin, but it's like, you know,
It's not a
they've sho-
cosmetic.
it's not a cosmetic. That is the default base like color for the skin now. Like, you know, that, and then they replied with like, I don't think this is whitewashing though. And I was like, "You're trolling. I'm not responding to you. You're either communicating disingenuinely, or you're a fucking moron, and I'm not gonna waste my time on either of those things."
Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but the new GTA 6 trailer is also de-woking the game.
What?
They've stated previously that Lucia is the main character of the game. I just sold 2 of my fucking weapons. Lucia is the main character of the game. Full stop. She is. Right? I am in the
Borderlands
regular
4?
buyback. No, in GTA 6.
Oh, the girl. Yeah.
Yeah. She's the main character. In the new trailer, they set it up like the dude is the main character.
Oh.
And in all of the like key art for the game, he is now in front of her. So I'm pretty sure it's like a Take-Two thing. Like Take-Two is being shitty. Okay. Well, it re-equipped my actual guns. But I think I actually want to equip this now. Put the pistol in there. Okay, it's really hard to tell what weapons you have equipped in this game, which is kind of fucking annoying. I keep doing that where I keep selling shit that I have equipped.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I bet none of the
Holy
town
shit, I
folk
just
have
got some big
considered
news.
this.
You're pregnant.
We did not think of it.
Yeah.
Oh. Congratulations.
I'm getting an abortion.
If you're allowed to talk about it, you can, but...
Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it. The game that I worked on is actually coming out.
Oh. The one with the, Stinky in it?
The one with the big werewolf in it, yeah.
Yeah, the Stinky.
Apparently there's a mobile version of the game already available.
Oh.
I have a complicated relationship with this game.
Yeah, wasn't there someone who worked on it who's like really nasty, yucky shit?
Yeah, the original developer for Demons Ate My Neighbors was fuck. Hold on, let me bring their name up. Midboss. It was Midboss.
Mm-hmm.
And Midboss are famously a queer-run game studio. They did Neurodriver, which just came out recently.
Tornado.
They also did Read Only Memories, which is a really fucking good game. And they were working on a new game called Neighborhood Watch at the time, which is when I was asked to work on it. I did a bunch of concept art for the game and character design stuff mainly.
Yeah.
But the game project got shut down and sold off. And it got shut down because one of the senior members of Midboss was doing some really disgusting stuff, and they got fired for it. When it came to light, they got fired for it. And Midboss just scrapped the project entirely. Is something happening with the game?
No, I just got a DM about a game project I worked on.
Apparently there's a mobile version out already called Damnation. And it says it's made by a different studio. What the fuck? I thought this game was dead, by the way. This game hasn't received an update in 6 years, and suddenly, apparently recently, it's like, yeah, it's coming out 2025 now. I wonder if they you kept any of my designs for the final project. I worked on a couple different movies. I've shared the pictures of them before because they probably I did like a big Frankenstein design. They changed one of my designs, and I really don't like how they changed it. Originally the prompt was, we want a bunch of high school kids or whatever that have been turned into monsters. And so I made a school bully jock Frankenstein guy.
Right.
Sorry, no, it was a nerdy kid who made a giant Frankenstein man. And then I did a girl on the member of the swim team who had turned into a creature from the Black Lagoon.
Right. I remember that.
And the concept for her character that I pitched was that she was it was kind of like the witch from Left 4 Dead, where she was upset that she was no longer beautiful, and she would cry a lot. The crying would spread water everywhere because she's a water creature. And she would like attack you and stuff.
Right.
I don't know. I know that they kept the Frankenstein and the swim team girl design, but they turned the swim team girl into a swim teacher so that they could give her giant fat tits.
Oh.
And like sexualize her a little bit. And they gave her blonde hair. My original design that she was bald.
Yeah.
Because the idea was that she lost all of her hair because she turned into a fucking. But they made her design very like Baywatch Pamela Anderson.
Right.
But at least they were like,
hi, Maroon. Uncut. Oh my god. Hi, Maroon. Welcome in. How is web fishing? What was uncut about web fishing? Did you fuck the fish? Anyway, hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm usually a Martin on the internet, but today I'm a snake, and I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm joined by my friend Outcast. Not playing, but just hanging out. But
hello.
Maroon, I hope web fishing went well. But yeah, no, we're just doing a beanstalk level, talking about game development projects, things like that. Hi, Xavian. You know, the usual. Just my new emote. Oh, I see why it's... okay, I get that. But Maroon, listen, if you need to, like, run and get some food, water, air, etc., go do that. Go take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. Takes energy. Takes brain power. So, if you need to do stuff for yourself, go do it. Or to hang out. Either's cool. I'm cool with whatever. And chat, go check out Maroon. Maroon's a really cool freak. A hyena. Maroon. In color. Etc. But thank you for the raid.
Hi, Maroon.
One second though. I do really need to follow up on this person asking about a detail related to my old game project. It's gonna take a second, guys. Just a second.
I can keep talking about my thing if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pitched a couple other designs for like characters and stuff. There was one design that I pitched that was like based off of a Japanese yokai, and they said that they didn't want it because they wanted to keep sort of the middle American aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. I also pitched like a poltergeist that kind of worked like Rotom did, in which like I had a look at some of their environmental assets that they had, like furniture and stuff for the houses, and I said, what if like a ghost character could like possess the objects, and then the objects would turn into a monster based on the object. So like a set of drawers became in like a bedroom became like a mimic, like with like like the drawers popped out and it had teeth, or like a TV would like float around and shoot at you, or like a big
God. Hold on, I'm getting raided again. I said,
are you fucking,
oh my
are
god,
you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
what is happening? I literally just got done getting raided. Oh my god. Hi Raiders, hi Zed. Hi JT Nebulae. Nebulae. I don't think we've ever met before, but hi, welcome in. Hi everyone. Thank you for the raids. Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. Usually I'm a Martin, but today I'm a snake. Force shock me, please. Are you two playing together? Is it Aryan Dragon? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, you two had to have been playing together. Okay. Velfra, thank you for the follow as well. But thank you for the raids. Oh my god. Zet had us raid, so yeah, it was the first time. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Let me actually give you a little bit of a follow. I clicked on Zet's name. Thank you for sending a message, Zet. I'm gonna fucking bite you. But I hope Lego Star Wars went well. Did you disassemble each other? But yeah, no, welcome in. We're just playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm made of diamond. I'm joined by my friend Outcast today. Not playing with me, but is talking to me and has been interrupted twice now by the raids, and I'm really sorry, Outcast.
It's fine.
But listen, if you two need to run and get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. Please take care of yourself because streaming is hard. And if you don't need to, don't. I'm not your dad. I'm not the boss of you, okay? You can just hang out if you want, okay? Okay? Uh, no, we weren't playing together. What do you mean? I redacted Otter. But also, JT, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I'm going to get back into playing the game and letting Outcast talk. Again, I'm sorry. Guys, go check out these streamers.
Sisters!
You getting raided like crazy lately.
3?
Oh, did you get like fucking 9 raids the other day?
Yeah, but that was like last month.
That was not last month. That was literally a stream that I was on recently.
That was
You were
April.
playing fucking... That was Resident Evil.
Yeah, but it was in April.
That was a few days ago. You're being such a gigantic fucking cunt right now.
Okay, if I open this, that was April 30th.
What's
That
the date
was
today?
May the 6th.
What's the date today?
May the 6th.
No, don't.
The 6th
don't
of May?
cut out your connection.
I'm not.
Oh, so it was,
I
so
am,
it was a week ago.
I am actually dropping frames right now. What the fuck? Stop dropping frames. Okay, we're good. Sorry that I just dropped frames, chat. If you lagged a little bit, if the stream lagged a little bit on your end, please give the page a refresh or just pause and hit play a few seconds later. Sorry about that. That was weird timing. I think my roommates just got home. Maybe they just turned on their PC. I don't know. But yeah, no, outside of that one stream, Outcast, I actually haven't been rated in the past week.
All right. Well,
until today.
Downplay your achievements.
I'm just saying. Also, Ashirian Wolf, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. The passage of time eludes the snake and or hyena. Time is an illusion. It's made up. Anyway, Rodon Pokemon monster that could possess items.
Yeah, I pitched a poltergeist monster. That was it. They did whitewash the main character though. The new studio that bought the project. She was meant to be black, and now she's like, I don't know. Maybe she's Latina instead. She doesn't have textured hair anymore. That's for sure.
Are they owned by Take-Two?
No, it's some random fucking studio. I gave up on this project because the studio that bought the game, their social media manager on their Twitter was a fucking moron idiot. They would just post like shit posts every single fucking day, including reposting art from like other people without crediting the artist. It was really frustrating and annoying. I unfollowed them. I really don't like the new developers for this game. I don't know if the project has been sold again.
Maybe.
Also, hi Raiders. My name is Kuda. Outcast Stars. I'm a hyena. I also stream. Go shout me out.
Thank you, Kip, for shouting out Outcast. Can you do a slash shout out too? Also, Kip, shout yourself out.
I have a very complicated relationship with the game project because it was a huge fucking opportunity for me, and I was super excited, and the entire thing got fucked over by one person who decided to be a creep and sexually harass people within the project.
Yeah.
Myself.
I remember you talking about that. I'm sorry that happened.
It wasn't, not to downplay it, it wasn't that bad, but it was still creepy and gross. Because, like, the person that hired me knew about... They hired me because, like, I drew fan art. And the fan art that I drew was pretty sexual. I drew the big werewolf guy.
Yeah.
That was designed by Blazing Cheeks. And so, like, they knew who I was and, like, the artwork, the kind of artwork that I did. But the person that I would communicate with was kind of a creep about it.
Sorry,
and I just sort of, like, tolerated it because I wanted the opportunity, so I didn't, like, you know... speak up for myself when they said like gross shit to me.
Uh-huh.
But I look at my standards nowadays. I'm like, I wouldn't tolerate that. I
Yeah.
don't tolerate that from fucking Twitch viewers now. Like, I wouldn't tolerate it for somebody who was paying me to work for them.
From my experience with the games industry, a lot of people will lower their standards for opportunities, and that's shit.
Everyone for everything, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, the guy that did it. If you look up their fucking name on social media, you'll find other allegations against them too. They're not a good person. I tweeted about it. I posted about it on Blue Sky, I think like a year ago, because I saw just randomly on my fucking dash a post about them saying that like, hey, this person's a creep and they've sexually harassed people in the past, and I was like, hey, me too.
That's
and I fucking
really sad though. It's just like, this person's a sexual harasser. Hey, me too.
Right? People are also important.
Yeah, like they fucking hired me to work on their project and then fucking sent me gross DMs late at night about my fucking artwork, and like then deleted the messages before I woke up in the morning, but I still saw them on my phone notifications.
You're also a creep, Outcast? Not like that.
I was gonna say, excuse you?
Outcast is a creep in like, haha, I draw butts and penises kind of way. This person is like sexually harassing people. I think that's a very different thing.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be a little bit real with you. I'm gonna be a little bit real with you. Please don't make a joke about me being a creep while I'm talking about a time that I got sexually harassed.
Yeah.
That's really not appropriate. Like, I'm sorry to like be real with you for a second there, but that doesn't make me feel good at all.
I don't know. I don't think drawing porn makes someone a creep, you know.
It doesn't.
You alright?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm sorry.
But the game is like apparently coming out now, and I will be interested to see if they kept some of my design.
I hope they keep you in the fucking credits.
They probably won't.
Because that's a really shitty thing that I've also seen, where when a game passes from one studio to another, they tend to remove people from the credits.
Why would they want a furry porn artist in their fucking game credits?
Well, look at that. I'm some kind of incredibly talented.
Well, if they still used your stuff, you can, you know, fight them on that.
Yeah. I also did a logo design for them too. And some of the logos I came up with I was really proud of.
Tomato. I did a logo for a game that was supposed to release on Steam, and for whatever reason, Valve told them that they weren't allowed to release it.
Oh.
And I'm not sure why either. Like, there was nothing wrong with it. It wasn't like breaking any of the rules on Steam. Valve just hit them up and were like, yeah, we want more substantial releases on Steam. It's like, you literally allow garbage.
What?
On Steam, and you're gonna turn this game away?
You literally allow Hitler dating sim on Steam.
Yeah, right?
Whatever.
I don't know, the person kind of lost interest in trying to release it after that. So it never actually released. Because, like, how else do you respond to being told, like, oh, yeah, you're not allowed to release your game on the storefront? Oh, so, like, that's real. That is real.
That is
real.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh, the bingo's not on today.
You can turn it on if you want.
Ah, it can't be fun.
Let's take
the bingo's
that
a
one.
fun idea, but like
running it is a lot to ask.
Running is way too much. I wouldn't like because when I saw you start that, I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do that for myself. That's too much work. So I thought about it.
Thank you for the pets, Atomica.
But
Dude.
yeah, like, just to put like a bookend on what I was saying before, like, I get a lot of shit from people for being like, I don't know how to say it without sounding like an asshole. Oh, the friend that's too woke. I get a lot of shit from people by being really outspoken about like how like content creators behave online, because there is absolutely a power imbalance between like content creators or like streamers, artists, whatever, and the people that like either work for them or are just fans of them. And as somebody who has been on the receiving end of that kind of abuse, I take it incredibly fucking seriously because it's absolutely fucked. And unfortunately, a lot of like those shitty negative behaviors are quite normalized within like sexual spaces online. There is like a huge aspect of the furry community that is sexual. It is a reality of it, which is completely fine. But it also means that there's a lot of furries who do not know how to act. And that's haha funny, you know, like, oh, furries don't know how to act. Yeah, okay, well, when it's sexual harassment, then it's fucking serious.
Yeah, also buys that.
Buys that. And yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are weary of me because I take it so seriously.
No, I get that.
It's very frustrating, and it makes me not want to be in this space online at all. But yeah.
I don't know, like, I've told this...
There are a lot of... Yeah.
You go.
I was going to say, there are a lot of content creators out there who don't really want to be held responsible for their actions. And some of them have, like, done really bad shit, and other content creators haven't done really bad shit, but their behavior is very parallel to bad shit, or is like, you know, and they just don't want to, you know... It's a whole fucking thing, man. It's really frustrating.
Yeah. Fergal, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I did do that. I just didn't want to interrupt. You know, I've told this story before. I used to have a Retro Spring back when Retro Spring actually existed, where people could anonymously ask me questions or send me messages. And there was one question in particular that made me extremely uncomfortable, which was just, your Sono would look good wrapped around my cock. And I responded to that by saying, you would look good with social boundaries. And I've told that story before, and I don't think it was the last time I told it, but the time before that, someone in chat was not happy with me about that. They were just saying like, oh, they were just having fun. They were just being funny and horny. It's like, I don't care. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, it's extremely inappropriate.
Like, I'm okay with comments like that from people I know. This is an anonymous question or statement, I guess, on a website.
I literally don't do anything anonymous anymore.
Like, and it's just like...
I used to have a Retro Spring too. I'm not about that anymore. I don't want anonymous messages from people anymore. Like...
Yeah, it's like that's not okay to just go to someone you don't know and say something like that.
You just got exfoliated. Good thing we fairies don't sweat.
Sexual harassment is harassment. What the fuck? Tell that to furries, Deep One. I like every fucking furry streamer, and some people are okay with it, and that's like good for them. But
come on, let's go.
Yeah, Kip, you can say it.
Some people are okay with it, but good for them. But I do worry that it creates a standard. I don't know. I don't like having people who I don't know come into my Twitch stream chat and be all like, you know, oh, hi, daddy.
Oh,
damn, look at those fat, juicy tits, daddy. And it's just like, don't do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
start with hi. How are you?
And then of course, if I respond negatively to that in any way, I get immediately like, oh, it's just a joke. Oh, well, fuck you then. Unfollowed. Like, you know, it's just like, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
Hi,
Mortis.
Hi,
thank you for the resub. Everyone's resubbing today.
Well, yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Christ.
It's also welcome back, Evan. Evan has a different color name, so I just kind of like block them out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, but like fucking furries can be fucking exhausting.
Mm.
I've had like fucking yeah, I have a dozen fucking stories about like really fucking negative interactions with people I don't know, people I was mutuals with that crossed a boundary. Like it's fucking exhausting.
Eat a bug.
And then if you speak up about it at all, everyone calls you a fucking like prude and fucking acts like you're the problem.
Yeah. Why are you such a Puritan? It's like, I'm not a Puritan. I'm saying I don't want to be sexually harassed. Like, girl. And
First
joined.
be like, I'm just a silly.
Oh God, yeah. I'm not gonna say who chat, but someone who is a mutual of both me and Outcast was streaming, and someone popped into their chat and just said, "Is that a femboy I hear?"
Oh my god.
That was their first message in that person's chat.
Fuck, who was that again? I remember the incident, but I don't remember exactly who it was. You don't have to say it out loud. You can DM it to me.
Yeah, I'm tabbing out. And it's like, this person...
Yep.
First off, don't immediately make the first thing someone hears from you is sexualizing them. That's weird. Secondly, it's not even true with this person. Like, they just have a soft voice, you know?
And whip that parasite.
No, you don't have to do pink, Ibn. It's just that other color doesn't feel like you.
Nasty, big little mushroom monster awaits.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
only
let's...
because it's like you used that color for like what 4 years, and now it's different.
Tornado!
Ah, crap! More bad guys means more work. I think that's quite enough out of you. Time for a spell.
I don't know, it's just like... I understand that sex and sexualization and sexuality and sex is like just inherently part of the furry fandom, okay? But no matter what, if you're a person, you have a relationship with sex. Even if it's that you don't have sex, that is a relationship with sex. I like purple, Ibn. Purple works. That's some people's relationship with sex, right?
Yeah.
That they don't fuck. And that's valid, that's okay. But don't make that the first thing people know about you. Tornado.
I've had conversations with people who have been through similar shit, and it breaks my heart when people make excuses for it. Like, oh yeah, you know, it was about, they definitely crossed a boundary, but like, I mean, that's just how furries are though, right? Like, oh, but all my friends talk like that, so, you know, I shouldn't be like that upset, I guess. And it's just like, dude. Like...
The worst thing is when someone hits you up with like, oh, but your friend on stream made a dick joke at you. It's like, yeah, my friend.
My friend.
My
like...
friend. Like...
And I believed it for I believed that lie for the longest time too. Like, back when I first started doing, like, not safe for work art, I would have plenty of people fucking hit me up in my DMs with gross stuff, and I just sort of accepted it as just a part of, like, well, it's fine, I do porn, so that's just to be expected that they would talk to me like that. Like, that's normal, right? Like, I'm drawing porn of my persona, I'm objectifying myself, it's appropriate for them to speak to me that way. And that's why I'm that's like one of the reasons that I'm hesitant to draw porn of Kuno. Because, like, it got so bad, like, that I had to redesign my soda entirely to get it to stop.
Right.
Because, like, you know, my old soda, I just sort of lost autonomy over it. Because, like, people would be really gross about it, and I would just accept it, you know? And I don't know.
Well, Kip, I don't even think I'm that inherently horny to you in your chat.
You can be, if you want to.
Yeah, that's why I have VIP.
Was I too horny in your chat today? No. Do you want me to be?
I don't know, it's just... I get it. I get that sex is a big part of the fandom, but don't make that your personality, because I know every single person in chat, every single person in my chat has a personality. I know that you guys have hobbies, hopes, dreams, favorite games, favorite movies. Make that what I associate with you. You know? Not, oh, I hear you have a vein on your dick. That's not something that I want to associate with you. That can come later. My personality is mostly bad puns. No, Atomica, your personality is exclamation point plasma too.
I've gotten bad vibes off of like other content creators before, and then have found out pretty quickly from interacting with them that their entire personality is my dick is hard.
That is a
Hey, Atomica.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films
What?
ever
Anyway.
made.
What is this item?
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Huh. Weird.
That is a tasty plasma.
You found a weird item?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
it's called
could
the
sneak
Blank
in
Slate.
and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
All it does is increase how much XP and health I have.
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Weird. I don't know. Just
very
be
crea-
normal,
I'm very
chat.
creative. But yeah, I feel very vindicated when I get a bad vibe off someone and then I turn out to be right about it.
Hmm.
And I'm not always right, by the way, chat. I can be very like hesitant to get to know people. And like if you have gone through the effort of trying to get to know me and it's taken you a long time to like, I don't know, get close to me as a person, that's why.
Yo, welcome back.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, you know,
You saved the day,
not to sound like an
hero.
antisocial asshole, but I'm just not interested in making friends anymore.
The beanstalk.
I like
mean,
the
I
friends
am,
that I have,
but-
but
Thanks to you.
I'm open to new friends,
What about the
but I'm not
Yeah,
actively
I-
seeking them out.
Right, right.
I am. I'm
That's
just
also
like,
good.
you know,
Anyway,
hesitant.
My dick is hard. Silent Hill music starts.
With that, corruption was numbered.
It's hard to
That
trust
is-
people on the
Fairy
internet.
Punch Father was free
Yeah.
to, you know,
Yeah,
go
Maroon, and
commune
then
with
honestly, that
Mother
should be the
Nature
norm.
in
You don't know
different
who you're
places
talking
and,
to.
let's be honest, probably punch stuff because it's,
I mean, maybe it's just because I grew up being told be careful on the internet, but I am. I am careful on the internet.
highest is above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk. There is a teensy-weensy matter that requires your attention. A wizard needs some help with a thing. So go
Why my
to
gun getting long?
for money and stuff.
That's weird. Got burnt enough that it turns you away. I don't know about that, but if someone just DMs me out of nowhere and is being like overly
Hi.
friendly, like no shade, but I'm going to assume that you want something out of me.
Yeah.
And that's not always the case. It's not always the case, you know, and I get that. But that is what I'm going to assume. As someone who does art on the internet, as someone who streams on the internet, I've had people who only want to be friends with me because they clearly just want me to fucking raid them. That's insane.
Oh, dude.
The amount of people who come into my chat and they say like, "Hi, how are you doing today?" And then I'll answer their question, and
My
they'll say
stream
like,
is
"Oh,
also
that's
starting to-
cool." And then they stop sending messages, and when I end stream, they're live. It's like, I know what you were doing, man. Like,
We used to have like a Waylon and I used to have a running joke. That's kind of still a running joke where it's just like if they have a check mark, they will come in and post one message and then leave immediately.
mm-hmm.
Because it's just happened so much. I'm legitimately so surprised when like a partnered streamer comes into my chat and like says hi and then responds to whatever I follow up with when they say hi.
I need some.
Yeah.
They're like, hi, and I'm like, oh, hi, so and so, and they're like, how's your day today? And I'm like, oh my god, you're still here, like. Like, yeah, good. How's your day? And then, like, you know, they have like, it has happened a few times, but like, the more common one is they just like, hi. You're like, hey, so and so. They're gone.
Yeah. Also, Ursh, you want me to draw your Sona? Exclamation point comms in chat. COMMS. Oh my gosh, my commissions open more likely than you think. My commissions are open. Please commission me. I really want the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. Please, please commission me. It also gets Outcast to Switch too. Come on.
They are rifling through my notes and
Kippy.
looking for dark magic.
I mean, it gets me closer to a Switch too.
I'm in the club to spread 'em out.
Kip ate a bug. Oh, sorry, Kippy ate a bug.
On a more positive note, though, years and years ago, I used to post on like on Twitter once a week, like, "Hey everybody, like post your sodas," because I'm like doing some drawings at a cafe. Because what I was doing was artist Starfish and I would meet up at a cafe once a week and like just bring our sketchbooks and like draw for an hour or two.
Right.
And it was honestly a really good period of my life. And we did that for about a year. And it was honestly, like, that's why I always tell people, draw socially. You'll learn so much more about art when you sit down next to another artist and draw in books together and show each other what you're drawing and how you're doing it. And so, yeah, I used to take requests, which was fun because I got to draw different characters and it was a great way to socialize and grow my platform and blah, 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 blah. And I still see some of those people that I did art for, like, in my comments every now and then, and it's always nice, but it's like, oh, like Orkbar Newell, who's also a streamer on Twitch, they're one of the people that I did art for.
I still gotta finish a thing for Neil, and I feel really bad about it. It's taken me so fucking long. I have it partially done. I just need to finish it, and I don't know what's taking me so long. Depression.
You can't be serious.
Jacking it. But somebody DM'd me yesterday, and they were like, hi, I don't know if you remember me, but like you used to draw art of people like in like a book and post the pictures in a cafe or whatever years ago, and you drew my soda like 2 or 3 times, and I just want you to know that I still have those like drawings because they're really cool, and it's been like amazing to watch you like grow as an artist because your art is like so much different than it used to be back then, and I like seeing you on my timeline, and that fucking made my fucking day. It made my whole week.
Yeah. Also, Ursh, we're probably going to be open until the end of the month. We would really like to fill all of our slots. But, you know, we are doing like a Pride theme, so we want to get them done during Pride Month.
Yeah. Be aware that if you do get one of those commissions, you're probably not going to see it until like toward the end of the month.
Also, yeah, Maroon, I agree with that. I've been used as a stepladder by at least one other streamer. Possibly more.
One?
Possibly
It's been
more.
more than one, dude. And I feel like that's a common experience for streamers.
Because like out the gate, there's a streamer who's pretty big on this website. I'm not going to say who they are, whether or not they deserve it, whatever. But they are big. They're a big streamer.
Yeah.
They used to not be. I used to actually be bigger than them. And they very clearly were only hanging around me to like...
They hung out with Lou a lot.
They would pop into my chat. I would give them a shout out. They would leave. Once they passed me, they stopped hanging around. It's like, oh, okay. Understandable.
Yep.
Hello, big chap. Need you to open the door there.
There was one really egregious one that happened to me where this normie streamer, who like not a furry, like at all, like would just come into my chat like maybe once a fortnight to say hi. Half the time they would just popping in to redo their sub and just be like, love your content. And I'm like, cool. And I think I did raid them once or twice. I'm
caged.
And like they were one of those like Twitch streamers. Oh my god, caged. Same. Just they were one of those Twitch streamers that like, you know, when people are just like, you can see people are like, wow, your entire platform is just socializing with other people. Like, they never stream solo. They're always playing, like, a multiplayer game with other streamers.
Which is valid, but, like, you know, Half-Life Cage?
Yeah, but...
I should stream Half-Life Cage.
Yeah, but, like, yes, that is valid, but, like, you know, they're spending a lot of their time on Twitch, like, popping into, like, you know, they're not like opening up Twitch and being like, who's live? Oh, yeah, so-and-so's live. I'll go stop by and say hi to them. They're popping up Twitch and going like, oh, okay, so these 10 people are live. I'll go into each one and say hi for like 5 minutes each into each one so that I've done my fucking rounds for the day with socializing, you know? And yeah, same thing happened to me. As soon as they passed me and follower account, I never saw them ever again.
Yeah. It's sadly common. And like Maroon said, I used to give shoutouts left and fucking right. Left and right. Anytime someone would come into my chat, if I know they're a streamer, shout out. Done. Easy. Simple. And after a while I realized, oh, some people are literally only coming by for that.
Yeah.
This person, they don't come by unless I'm like shouting other people out. They might lurk here and there, but they're not chatting. The only time they say something is if I shout someone else out. Right? And it's like, that's fucking weird.
I don't do shoutouts all the time because just so many people who pop into my chat also stream. And if I did shoutouts for every single person every single time I saw them, it would just clog the fuck out of my chat. I do still shout out people, especially if I like you, but it just won't be every single time I see you, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe like I think we should just normalize not always doing a shout out for every streamer you know every single time. It's a little exhausting.
What Earth said, the haha, where's my hug of Twitch chat? But yeah, no, like as soon as I stop doing like just throwaway shoutouts like that, I'll sometimes still do it if I'm just in the mood for it. Like Kip, can you shout yourself out?
Haha, where's my hug? That fucking killed me.
But as soon as I stop doing that, a lot of those people just stop coming around. It's like, that's really fucking interesting.
The social politics of like social media is so toxic, and it's just as like, and Twitch has a very unique version of it, you know.
I love how this boss fight is against a giant skeleton, but it's not actually giant, you're just small. Bones. I mean, tornadoes.
Bones?
I was thinking about skeletons, don't yell at me. Woo. I don't have the Lego command enabled, Ivan. I want to do another Lego stream, but I need another Lego set. Like,
you've had enough.
Hey, exclamation point throne.
Exclamation point OnlyFans.
I don't have an OnlyFans. Nobody would look at that.
I would.
Okay.
I would.
Okay.
That is a tasty plasma.
Maybe
I would.
See, here's the thing, though.
I don't care what anybody.
I don't care what anybody says. It's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. I'm not one of those streamers who's like, don't watch me if you're not chatting. I'm okay with lurking, Derrickson. You're perfectly fine. Okay? It's just when other people only chat because they can get something out of it, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. If your engagement with me is transactional, I'm not here for that.
Yeah. It's a unique situation. If you're like, not to sound like an asshole, but if you're not a content creator, if you don't do like, especially like furry art or like a Twitch streamer, it's not going to be an experience that you have in the same way. Like, because I still get messages of people just like DM me like, haha, love your art, by the way. I'm like, thank you. They're like, man, I'm trying to draw too. Like, we could do like we should, like, you know, what if you drew my soda and I could draw yours for you? Just like, okay. Is that why you DM'd me? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Or like, there are people that'll be like, I've like encountered people that are like really nice to me, and then like I find out that the way that they talk to me is completely different to the way that they talk to other people I know, and that makes me realize that I feel like all of our interactions have just been fake. You know, it's just like, wait, what? Like, you act differently around me. I see it. Like, especially when it's like people being nicer to you than they are to other people.
Yeah.
It's like, you have no reason to be nicer to me than you do to other people. That's strange. Like,
yeah. I mean, obviously they want something out of you, whether it's, you know, something for free, like free art, promotion, whole, like preferential treatment with commissions, shit like that. Like they're trying to get something there. Ooh.
shout out to the person that actually told people not to commission me because they wanted to make sure that I always had free slots available for them.
See, the second someone comes to me and says some shit like that, I'm not listening to them. And you know what's crazy is that someone has said that to me, actually. When I was an axolotl, long before I was streaming, before I was even really in the community, I was commissioning Emufur once. And she was streaming the commission on
Back to my perfectly
Picardo, yeah. Sorry, couldn't remember the name. And one of her other regulars shot me a DM like, you got my slot.
Oh my god.
I wish you had asked before you commissioned. It's like, I don't need your fucking permission.
Stalker behavior.
And so the next week, the next week, even though I couldn't afford it, I also commissioned Emufur again.
Chat, if anybody ever DMs you that about my artwork, tell me immediately so that I can block them forever.
I never even told Emufur that. I probably should. I should.
Yeah, Stardream, that happened. That happened to me with the fucking when I first started streaming. Back when I before I even had like 1,000 followers on Twitch, I was doing regular commissions for this like other Twitch streamer who was like had like fucking 15 times the follower size as me. Like they were like, I think their follower count is still bigger than mine, to be honest. And like I got bad vibes off them, but I just ignored it because they had like a really big platform and stuff. But like I should have stopped doing commissions for them when they were like, when I sent them the file and then they would like, hey, can you remove your signature from the artwork?
Yeah.
Just so that I can like, just because I just want it to be cleaner and stuff because I want to use it for a profile icon and I just don't want like, you know, outcast stars in the corner of the picture. And that should have been like the final straw. But I put up with that shit because I was just like, oh, okay, but you'll make sure to promote me, right? Like, you know, like...
And not sell my artwork on merchandise without permission. Also,
yeah,
Ferris.
That was the same person that was like, can we do merch together? And I said no. And then they commissioned a headshot off me and then immediately started selling it as a sticker. And I like chewed them out for it. But yeah, one of my other mutuals, a friend of mine, Kingly, back when he was streaming, that streamer went into his chat, and like Kingly's like, oh, I really want to commission Outcasts for a new PNG. Like some of their new art is so nice, yada yada yada. And they literally went into their chat and said, good luck with that. They're gonna be like, they're way too busy doing all my commissions right now, so I wouldn't even bother like DMing them.
Oh, also
my commissions were open at the time. And I was doing a commission for them, but I had more slots available. And they did want me to do... They were like, oh, can I get another commission off you? But I told them, like, let's do one at a time first.
Right.
And I have the fucking screen cap. I have the receipt of that still. But yeah, fuck that guy.
Absolute batshit behavior.
And then I found out that he, like, put a big post on Twitter lecturing people about Harry Potter and then forgot to private his Steam and bought Harry Potter and was playing it offline.
Oh! I remember seeing...
I got called out for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember seeing a call out for that.
There are so many, like, love Twitch streaming, love online content creation. It is a space where fucking psychopaths thrive. Like, you know, not all content creators are fucking sociopaths. But
Kip
like,
is. Kip is.
if you are, you're gonna find it really easy because it's like not having like empathy or caring about other people or being completely self-centered is going to be a bonus for you if you're trying to get ahead in the world of online content creation. Why do you think so many of the biggest online content creators are absolute psychos? Like fucking
XQC. Asmongold.
XQC,
Did you hear about
the Paul
Asmongold?
What now?
He posted on Twitter, just like, went up into my attic because I smelled a rotting animal and it fell through my ceiling. And it's like, people are aping his political opinions. This is a guy who smelled a rotting animal in his house and it was so bad that it fell through his ceiling.
I wish that he would just fucking die of exposure already.
I don't understand how he's not dead living in that house. Like, genuinely. I'm not saying I want him to die, but how is he alive? Like, actually.
Legitimately.
I don't get it. I don't get it. He can afford caretakers? I guess.
Finally, that cooldown took ages.
I've seen those clips of like XQC streaming, and by streaming I mean he's just sitting there watching a YouTube video, not commenting or saying anything, while their cleaners are cleaning their fucking room behind them like a mommy.
Yeah.
Just picking up like all of his clothes on the floor, doing his laundry, and it's just like, is that not extremely embarrassing for you?
That one thing that XQC said, where he was like, oh, I don't know how to move. Anytime I do move, I just rebuy everything. And leave everything behind. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you mean you rebuy everything?
And I'm not trying to be a fucking ableist. These services exist for a reason, and they are important. I just don't like it when, like, fully able-bodied, powerful people who have all of this fucking, like, privilege and resources and money just do it because they don't want to learn how to use the washing machine.
Yeah.
It's a class thing for me, you know?
I mean, XQC takes his dirty laundry to his mom's house, and it's like, you have, like, caretakers for your house. They can do it. Why are you offloading that onto your mom? And also, it's not hard. Laundry isn't hard if you have a washing machine. And I know damn well he has a fucking washing machine.
There are people out there with fucking physical disabilities who do their own fucking laundry.
Mm-hmm. Also, Slag, probably. Tornado.
I feel magical.
Feel bad for the stuff he left. Yeah. And see, it's not just that he's leaving his shit behind and that's going into a dump. It's that the people who move in after him are the ones who have to take care of it.
Yikes.
If it's a house, the people moving in have to take care of it. If it's an apartment, the apartment complex has to take care of it. Regardless, other people are having to take care of it. And for the amount of money that he's probably being fined for leaving his shit behind, he could pay a moving company to just move it, you know? I don't know. But yeah, no. People like that thrive on, like, Twitch for some fucking reason, and I don't get it.
I see those like online arguments where like people point out some of the toxic like behaviors of men, and then men reply with things like, "This is just a war on men. You just hate men." And the person is like, "No, I don't just hate men. This isn't just a war on men." And I just want to respond with, "No, you can say you just hate men. That's fine." Honestly, no, just lean into it. Like,
Where? Oh, here we go. The Notion, because the ocean got blown up.
Take a shot in the dark.
Look at all the dead fish everywhere.
that's gonna be good for you.
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard
Trans?
rumors that the undead army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow.
But yeah, online
I
content
need that
creation is
bow
a
to become
very
a true
difficult
legend.
space to navigate.
Can you get it for me?
I recognize it,
And-
VA. Probably an anime.
You'll meet a lot of wonderful people, and you'll meet a lot of horrible people. And you just have to take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Understand that most people are just like assholes. Everyone's an asshole.
The skull is full of
Don't take it too
salacious
personally.
tidbits and nutty.
Just move on.
I will say, through Twitch streaming, I've met some of the best people I have ever met in my entire life. But also through Twitch streaming, I've met some of the worst people I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I've met quite a few people
Yes,
who are
same.
just alright. Like they're in the middle.
Ibn. I'm kidding. I'm
Oh my
kidding.
God.
Ibn, I love you. You're one of the best people I've ever met.
That should be the place.
See, chat, you can say something insulting if you follow it up with a compliment.
Oh my God. Negging. He's gonna connect his foot bone to my ass bone.
I don't want to believe that most people are assholes. I say a lot of people are, but I don't think that it's a majority. I think
I don't
that
think
it is- I've had people get shitty at me for saying that, but what you need to realize is that I'm using the language very casually. I think that most people are just, like, people are flawed. People can, you can perceive people as asshole-ish very easily. God knows I could be perceived as a huge fucking asshole by people if they're not willing to fucking, like, you know, get to know me or something. It's just, like, but if you hold everyone to
Burgers.
a standard... Okay.
Pretzels.
If you hold everyone to a standard where they all have to be fucking, like, good enough to not be perceived as an asshole by you, you're never gonna fucking make any friends. So I think it's just easier to accept that, like, yeah, people are pricks. Even the people that you love can be just wankers sometimes, and that's okay. Like, I would much rather just be kind of an asshole sometimes than a rapist, you know?
Or a stalker.
It's not
Or
it's
both.
not the end of I think it's not like a condemnation or the end of the world to just be a little bit of an asshole. Like, everybody is. You know, we can all be fucking shitty sometimes. And it helps me to understand and accept the nuance of that, to just sort of not have a mental breakdown about it. I mean, hold people to some standards. Yeah, but, like, don't get super upset when that doesn't work out. Just, like, accept that it didn't work out and move on. Be like, yeah.
Yeah. Don't lose your marbles,
your
over,
marbles
it.
over it?
Okay.
Yeah, just don't lose your marbles over it, you know? Don't go bananas.
God. Hey, throwback to our conversation from earlier. That's called a callback, Slag. Don't tell Tech I said this, but Slag, you're on it today.
And by it, let's just say, a watch list.
Oh my, yeah. Someone in my Discord was saying, like, oh, I just wish we would stop waiting for someone to do it and someone would just do it already. And I just casually just said, like, hey, if I had the resources, I would have done it. I would have tried. No promises that, you know, anything would have actually worked, but I would have tried, at least.
We all just need to, like, have a social contract where we all promise to riot and, like, bust out the person from prison who does it. Like...
Yeah.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
That quest was about finding a legendary bow, and the entire time it was a bow tie. That's the joke. It's funny.
God, I love Borderlands. Where would we be without Borderlands' sense of comedy?
This is the legendary style
Utopia?
to elevate
Maybe.
my personal brand.
Hey, Borderlands 1 and 4 apparently have, like, good writing. We'll see when 4 actually comes out. I saw a lot of people complaining, not about the whitewashing, but about the fact that the Borderlands 4 trailer doesn't have goofy fucking humor.
The work.
Despite them saying for, like, over a year, oh, we're not doing that.
Help me
Were they asking? Were they demanding that Borderlands legalize comedy
I
again?
see your path
Oh my
is
God.
blocked by poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the
Some people
greatest
do.
alchemist alive. Or
Some
at
people
least
really do like
my family.
old style Borderlands humor, and I
It's
don't know
my
why.
sea kelp solution. It will melt them away.
No, they seem like the ones who complain about it the most.
Yeah, they complain about it, but they love it. Straight men with pop vinyls.
Oh my God.
Straight white dudes who have a Deadpool figurine somewhere in their house.
Was it supposed to turn to stone?
Ugh. I never noticed that my character has like lip sync for when he speaks.
That's upsetting.
Snot. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it.
The essence of pure snot. Okay. Okay. Hey, this is the next Borderlands game I'm streaming, New Tales from the Borderlands. It is the death of Borderlands humor. Like, that is Borderlands humor at its absolute lowest. There is one joke.
I thought it was good.
It's just that one scene where it's like, on your knees. No. And then they point their guns at the other character who's already on their knees, and they go, on your knees. And he goes, yes.
Yes.
That's it. That's the only funny part in the entire game. The only other funny joke is one that they don't even tell you outright, which is that there's a character called Keeper of the Dead, and her daughters have, like, diplomas for the college that they went to. And it says, like, Anna of the Dead and Kayla of the Dead. It's like you realize that their surname is just of the dead. That's the joke. That's the entire joke. And it's like, I don't know. New Tales writing is just the lowest low point of the series. And that is insane to me because they brought back Anthony Birch to write that one. Everyone after Borderlands 3 was like, get Anthony Birch to write Borderlands again. He wrote Borderlands 2.
Do you remember when Borderlands 2 came out and how people reacted to Tiny Tina?
It was a mixed bag. But yeah.
My roommates at the time fucking despised her. And I thought that she was a little grating, but I didn't despise her. I was like, yeah, she's a little annoying, but it's whatever. That's the game, right?
Even at the time, I thought it was a little bit, that her entire character was just, she's a little white girl with a black scent. That was a lot.
Yeah.
And I am glad that they've stopped doing the black scent thing, but they still kept, like, the kooky personality part. I don't know.
Borderlands' attitude towards explosions is like the millennial fucking like, add bacon.
Oh my God.
Live, laugh, bacon.
I used to think bacon culture was so fucking gross, and hey, I actually still do. I don't know, it's just like the whole thing of like, I need bacon soap and bacon syrup and bacon shampoo. It's like, dude, that is so fucking gross.
Don't talk to me until I've had my bacon.
Oh my God.
Trust me, friend. You don't
A coffee
want
mug
to
that
stick
says don't
around.
talk to me till I've had my bacon, and a plate that says don't talk to me till I've had my coffee.
Don't bacon me till I've talked my coffee.
You disgust.
Bacons you feverishly. And then the spork rose in the morning. I am so sorry.
I'm gonna kill you to death. You're gonna be so upset at how dead you are when I'm done with you.
Hey, that's a voice line for a bandit to say in Borderlands. You're gonna be so upset about how dead you are when I'm done with you. A bandit would say that.
You really thought you were going
Just
nowhere,
scream it.
didn't you?
Scream it and it's perfect.
Love it when the bandits say like something about meat bicycle. That's so funny and random.
I like how that was like a one-off line for Krieg, and then they had to turn that into like, every bandit talks about it. They love that. It's like, since fucking when?
Haha, the poop train.
Cast again.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Spork Humor 2002 called. I feel like it was a little bit later than that. I want to say like 2006, 2007.
Why did Borderlands 2 turn bandits into like a joke?
Well, for the most part, they're not. It's just psychos who are turned into a joke.
I guess. I feel like Borderlands 1 was a lot more like... They used to scream things like, rip the flesh, salt the wound, and now they scream things like, lol,
That's actually...
my poop bicycle is XD random!
Rip the flesh, salt the wound was actually a Borderlands 2 line.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I know what you mean, though. Like, they used to be intimidating. And in Borderlands 2, they turned the psychos into goofballs, but the other bandits were still intimidating. You know? But then in Borderlands 3, they're all just psychos. Like, they use the same voice lines no matter what... Like, the same writing, no matter what enemy archetype they are. So in 3, they're all just goofy. And it gets really irritating very quickly, because bandits are half the enemies in the game. I don't like poop jokes at all. Orsia. Like, I don't think I've ever liked poop jokes. And that's not me trying to be like, I'm above it all. I'm not. But it's like, I've never understood gross out humor. I remember being a kid and seeing like toys on TV where it's like, oh, it's full of slime and boogers. It's like, ew.
A bunch of executives in the 90s just decided that kids were into fucking slime and boogers, but it's just a disguised fetish or some shit.
It also reminds me of how, like, as a kid, cartoon characters would always talk about how gross vegetables are. It's like, I like vegetables.
Yeah, what was with that propaganda?
Like, as a kid, I loved vegetables. Were they trying to make kids against vegetables? I've never actually met, like, when I was a kid, nobody I knew as a kid disliked vegetables.
I don't know how true this is, but, like, my mom used to tell me that, like, sugar making you hyperactive was just, like, mental conditioning. She was like, red cordial doesn't give you more energy. It gives you no more energy than regular cordial does. So any parent that tells you that they don't let their kids drink red cordial because it makes them like hyperactive is just they're telling their kids that, and then their kids are doing it because they've been told that it makes them more hyperactive. It's stupid.
So this is my favorite running joke of this game, because it's the only time a Borderlands game has ever had a running joke. So the joke is they said that the ocean bed was full of flotsam, and one of the characters goes, actually, flotsam is stuff that falls off a boat. Jetsam is stuff that's thrown off a boat, and that keeps coming up after this point. Like, you'll just be playing this game and you'll hear a character like correctly use jetsam and flotsam in a sentence. Because it's a play on how, like, when you're playing like a tabletop RPG and someone gets like pedantic about something and then it gets turned into a joke that people keep repeating.
Yeah.
Like, and I
like
think
that.
that's actually a really cool element of this game's writing, and that's about all I can say for this game's writing. I love that they turned someone being annoying into a running joke in the game itself.
I will say that I think that Tiny Tina's Wonderland is really badly branded as a video game.
Yeah.
Borderlands has a huge fucking branding issue when it comes to like this and the pre-sequel. It's confusing as to what you're actually doing and putting out there, because as someone who was a Borderlands fan, but like casually so, not hardcore, but I did love Borderlands 1 and 2. I did not know what the pre-sequel was, and I did not know what this shit was. I thought this was the DLC that they did for fucking 2, but like released as a standalone thing. And I'm like, why did they do that? That's weird.
Well, they did do that. Like, in the wind up to the release
God.
of this, they did take that DLC and make it standalone to promote this game. Also, high season's given. I don't understand the whole vegetable propaganda thing. Sorry. But yeah, no, like, they didn't really market the spin-offs very well. Same with the Tales game that Telltale did. A lot of people were just like, so is this co-op? It has 2 players on it. And they would just answer with like, you can play it with a friend. Say no! Say no! It's not a co-op game! Like, there's all this weird ambiguity that they enforce themselves about the marketing for these games. They're not specific about anything. I can guarantee you the pre-sequel was sold so much better if they just called it Borderlands 1.5. Instead of giving it a dumb made-up fucking subtitle.
Before it, a gentleman wearing a pirate hat.
It's weird.
New character time.
Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
Except he is literally just a regular pirate. This is Bones 3wood. That is a Monkey Island reference for anyone wondering. And they pitch him as being like a big major character in this game, but he uses a generic enemy model. And that really pisses me off. It's like, what, you couldn't afford to make a unique skeleton? A skeleton. Put like a fucking gemstone in his eye socket or something, at least. Want to do a fucked up stupid ass name? They could have called it Borderlands Between 1 and 2. Yeah, some stupid shit like that. But then a lot of people were just like, so it's a prequel to Borderlands 1? No. Oh, it's a prequel to Borderlands 2? Yes.
They should have called it. They should have just given it a subtitle. Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands Operation Elpis or some shit.
Yeah, just something other than the pre-sequel, which is just me when I come.
Borderlands Moonshine.
No? Not funny?
Just normal.
What I said though? Like, no response to that?
You and Cum are like fucking peas in a pod.
I said pre-sequel, which is me when I come.
You and you come.
It's the sequel to the pre.
I'm sorry, was just... Would you like me to tell you that you're funny?
Yeah. Can you push back on it, please?
I need to get through.
Please?
Please? Oh, puppy, please push back on it. And then puppy looks at you like, you're calling me puppy?
Would you be speaking to Bones 3wood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say...
Oh, they did give him gemstone eyes. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're fucking such a dickhead.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
Please clap.
Please push back on it. Please.
Please back shot.
Please come.
Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
I think pregnant Clippy actually came up naturally in a conversation. That did happen. Also, chat, exclamation point treat.
I really
Treat?
Yeah, I meant to stop on my way back to get food, and I did stop to get food, and then I realized I didn't have my wallet, so I couldn't pay for it.
Steal it.
So I didn't get food.
This obelisk will summon a...
Chat, have you ever wanted to put something in this mod?
choppy boy.
Well, you can put fruit in them.
Oh my god. Should I fight a giant? I'm gonna fight a giant shark. The shark enemies in this make me so uncomfortable. It's not because they're quadrupedal sharks. It's because they have like abs and pecs. It's like you took an anthro shark and made them walk around on all four instead. It's strange.
I would like to see this.
Okay, hang on. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. He has like muscles.
That's literally just Zam Trios from Monster Hunter.
Like,
except he's not. Except he's a muscle. Except he's muscly instead of fat.
they have like human musculature. It's just so odd. Tornado. Everything is closed. You want slim chickens or Chinese? What time? Oh, it's 8:40? Oh my god.
I sent you a DM to a picture of Zam Trios from Monster Hunter. Chat, Google Zam Trios. If you
Oh,
want to see
yeah.
what it looks like. It's literally just a shark on... Yeah, it's a fucking shark.
That's the same thing.
Same thing.
Revive me, Kippy. I don't know, Ibn.
That's the way, you little rot blossom.
Yeah, probably Slim Chickens. What? What, Ibn?
Slim Pickens.
When Outcast tells you to Google it, you do it. I didn't Google it. Outcast said that they DM'd me a picture.
Yeah.
So I checked my DMs. I didn't Google it. You wanted my answer? Well, now you have it. Abracadabra.
Really makes the eyes water. Oh.
I wish there was a random voice line when you were casting a spell where you would just say please. Because please is a magic word.
God.
You DM'd me too? When? Where? I don't see a DM. You're lying.
Rip him apart.
Hey, I feel better
Ooh.
already.
Do a Kegel on it, as Wayne would say.
Oh my god. Pop a Kegel
Yeah, I
on it,
heard
rip
that.
it off. Pinch it off like a... I'm not going to say that one.
Ew.
Yesterday during live stream? I don't remember.
Hold him hostage. Squeeze down on the dog.
The Great White Falls. His awesome jaw.
Great sort of edginess. It says the N-word when you swing it. Thank you for the play without glasses, Derrickson. Huh. I thought you said everything was fucking closed. Oh my god. Ibn, thank you for the treat. Jesus Christ. Is that Tina's sword? Okay, I am blind now. So how's your art going? What you working on? Does it rhyme with Schmobab? Oh.
No. No, I'm just refining the next. I'm just like refining the sketch for the next comic page for my Patreon. We had Patreon
Okay, well,
on my channel.
Make sure you save.
Good idea.
Ibn, why don't you just link Outcast Patreon?
Did you see the automatic I posted last night?
Yeah. I'd never even seen the work in progress of that. And I was friends with you when that happened. Why did I never see this?
Because I wanted it to be a big surprise, but then I never finished it. No one saw. I think Ibn was the only one that I showed like screen caps of it. Actually, that's not true, Mimi. Fucking, I streamed working on it actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So if
I
you
don't
never saw
remember.
work in progress, it's because you didn't watch my streams, bitch.
It could have been when I was going through a hard time.
Bitch.
Or I was live.
I don't know. It was 2023.
Beep beep boop 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 boop. Okay. And honestly, just being honestly honest here, you could honestly just like cut it where it stops, and it would be funny. Let me allow fucking cum. Oh, never mind. Tasano got it. Thank you, Ta, for allowing fucking cum. I don't know. I
do
think
want to like. There's a bunch of like clips that I would love to do little animations with like that. I think that they would be really funny, but it's just really time consuming. It's like, as Maroon says, you're already stretched thin enough, and that's not from bouncing on it.
Oh my god. Tornado.
The way my fucking jaw dropped when I read that comment.
People are going to be teasing you about that, just so you know. Because I'm going to keep teasing you about it.
Uh-huh.
And people love copying me. Oh, which reminds me, there's something there's some tea I need to spill with you after stream. I joked about this with Mordegris the other day, where Mordegris was like, "Oh, I want to play Resident Evil, but I don't want to step on your toes." And I just said, "Well, as long as you don't just literally look at what I'm streaming and copy it 1-to-1, like some people." Ooh. So remind me to tell you who that is. so I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Me.
But this person thinks that I won't notice.
Me.
Just because they're streaming like 2 months after I do it, but like they're literally just copying everything I stream.
Alright, well, here's the thing.
In the order that I do it, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you do have influence as a streamer.
I know, but it's like...
How many people do you know that have bought a game because they saw you playing it?
Oh, bitch. I've talked about this before. The first time I ever streamed Power Wash Simulator, 6 different people bought the game for themselves, and then one of those people also gifted it to Cider during my first ever Power Wash stream. 7 people bought the game.
Yeah. You were
But it's like...
Power Wash before it was like big on stream.
I played it before Doja Cat did.
You've done a lot of things before Doja Cat.
Yeah, like not said the F slur on your stream.
Give it time.
Yeah, let's get Doja Cat on Outcast stream to say the F slur. Or sorry, to not say the F slur.
I've always talked about doing this joke where I would do an Outcast radio stream, and I would promote the stream for like a week beforehand, and I would be like, I'd be posting like, hey everybody, next week on Outcast Radio, I'm actually going to be interviewing Sarah Shower. Like, isn't that amazing? Like, I actually was able to get in touch with them, and like, I'm fucking like, and I'm going to make it seem totally real, you know? And then I would go live, on the day, and the stream would be like, the Sarah Shower interview screen, like I'd have branding, I'd post photos, like of and then I go live and it's no. And then I go live and it's just me, and I'm like, hey everybody, Sarah's running a little late, but they'll be here soon. So we're just gonna like buy some time, and the stream would be just how long can I stall for time for a guest that's never coming.
What if she shows up in your chat? It's like, hey, heard you were interviewing me. Let's get it started.
Well, that would ruin the joke. Like,
I think it would flip the joke around on you.
And then when people would ask, they'd be like, no, it is happening. It's not happening. It is happening. They're just like they just shot me a DM. They're gonna hop in VC in a minute. But how's your day? Like, what are you guys up to? Yeah, cool.
I think you could still make that work.
Just like, how long could I do? Like, how long could I sit there and do that for?
If you just had someone join and play a character. Like, hey everyone. Joe Biden is going to join stream today, and Ibn joins putting on a Joe Biden voice.
Ibn can't do voices.
I know. Hey Ibn, pay attention to the game that I'm playing right now. It's got a lot of really good pirate voices.
Oh my god, you're so hateful.
For when we get to the next Glory Hound stream.
Eat a dick. Oh.
Eat a dick? No, I'm gonna eat a macaroni.
Rex says I want to steal that idea so bad. There are a bunch of ideas that I've had that I think would be really funny, but the only reason I never do them is because A, I've talked about them publicly now, so it's ruined. And B, it's just too much work. Like, it's too much work for like a punchline that's just like not worth it. It's too much work for something that personally I think only I'm gonna find funny.
Yeah.
Do you remember that time that I did a stream where I was doing? Do you remember that time I did a giveaway stream for 20 Steam Deck PNGs?
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. A bunch of the people that came into my stream and did command raffle didn't.
Well, they were literally only there because they wanted to get something from you, and they didn't read the image where it said giving away 20 Steam Deck PNGs.
The fine print where it says Steam Deck PNGs. And then I did a random number generator at the end, but like I was like, all right, random number generator for the 20 Steam Deck PNGs. Oh wow, Texaroso got all of them. Man, Texaroso's number was 14, and I did a random number generator between 1 and 100, and I gave 14
It was
popped up
Ursa.
20 times. Oh, it was Ursa? Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, neither of them were here.
Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Ibn. I'm gonna do these push-ups. Keep talking about your Steam Deck PNGs.
That's it. That's the whole story.
Well, then tell a different story. And yes, like, Outcast actually did send all of the PNGs.
I did.
Weren't they
But a
actually
bunch of people-
JPEGs?
No, they were PNGs, but they weren't transparent.
God.
They had like the mesh grid behind them.
Yeah,
Oh,
individually.
God.
Okay, I'm on the
No,
floor.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
sent
do
them all as
push-ups.
like one big fucking Discord post, like Discord message. But a bunch of people came into stream and were like, "Oh my god, command raffle!" Like, and all the people were like, "It was always like first time chatter did command raffle," and it's like, "Of course you did."
Yeah, I had that when I was doing game raffles too. Also, I'm
But
on
I
the
did
floor.
it because yeah, but I did that joke because A, I thought it was funny, and B, at the time there were a bunch of like streamers I knew that were doing like just giveaways constantly, and it was just like, I know what you're doing. Oh, you're doing giveaways at the same time as your partner push?
Yeah, what's that about?
Fuck. You telling me that I could just buy partner? Like
Yes.
Correct.
If you have enough money, you can buy partner.
100%.
You can buy success on Twitch chat. This is like the only sci-fi part of this fucking game.
Well, streaming's not a real skill, so that's a joke. It is.
Yeah. Were the PNGs from different angles? I don't actually remember that.
What is the bird contraption for?
Nah, they were this. It was the same file or whatever. Sorry that I cheated. Like, sorry that I was misleading with my fucking misleading post.
Oh my god.
I will say, I was chilling out in Rack Hudson's stream the other night, and Rack's a great fucking conversational streamer. Chat, you should absolutely, if you're looking for a place
Shut
to
out.
chill out and just talk to them. Shout out Rack Hudson. Kip, you
Shut
do
up.
it.
Kip, shut up, Rack, please.
I'm drawing. And Rack said something really nice to me. They said that they're like, oh, I really like your Outcast radio streams. They're like, good to listen to as well. And also the people that you have on, you're quite good with, and you don't talk over each other that much. And we were talking about how like it's fucking exhausting to go into like a stream when there's way too many guests in VC and everyone's talking over each other constantly.
Yeah.
Biggest pet peeve. That will make me check out of a stream so fucking quickly.
I remember raiding someone, and literally within like 2 minutes of me raiding them, they had like 8 people join them because they were playing like a 10-player game, and I guess they could only get 9 people. And it's just like immediately just lost the conversation, lost the raid. It's like, okay, bye.
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B.
Wild.
Now that's a serious breach of
It is.
decorum.
Streaming is difficult.
It is. It's
Like, on all
whenever
levels.
someone raids me, I'm like, if you need to leave, because it kind of fries you, especially if you're like neurodivergent.
Yeah.
I've talked about this before. Whenever I de-stream, this isn't a joke, I go sit on my bed and I just stare at the ceiling for about 10 minutes. Doing nothing. Nothing.
Because you've just been challenged.
Because like once you get in streamer mode, you kind of get programmed a certain way and you kind of have to get out of that. And the only way that I can get out of it is to completely disengage with everything. That is true, Kip.
It takes a lot of mental energy to constantly be like on point, It's like, oh, I need to be interesting and insightful and funny, and those things are like don't come naturally to everybody. Like, you've really got to try. Like,
Outcast, they used to call them jumpolines before your mom used one.
okay,
Okay. Sorry.
the people are like, yeah, I fucked your mom last night. And I'm like, okay, good for her. Like, I hope you
No,
both had a
no,
good
I was just
time.
reading
like,
the joke in the game. The joke is that your mom's a tramp. That's the joke.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean,
I thought it was funny.
That's her business. Like,
First mate, just 'cause it
oh.
kill ya don't mean it
But yeah, like it's hard. Streaming is hard, you know.
Also, hi, Crump.
I get hi, Crumpet. I get so fucking intimidated sometimes when I go live, especially for an Outcast Radio stream, because it's just like I want stream to be good. Like, you know, like, man, I hope I have enough things to talk about today. I hope I have enough things to stay interesting for people and entertaining. Like, and if I don't accomplish that, then I'm not gonna feel good about myself. Like,
I don't know. I still get anxiety about streaming. I've had people who are fairly new to streaming be like, "Hey, what do you do about feeling nervous?" It's like you don't do anything about that. You just click start streaming. That's all you can do. Because I'm almost 3 years in. I'm 2.5 years into streaming, and I still get nervous every single stream.
I just lie to people and tell them it goes away eventually.
Town of pirates? I love this.
And see, I feel like if you don't get nervous about that, you're kind of a fucking psychopath.
I mean, like, if it's something you do professionally a lot, you're probably gonna be fine with it. Like talk show hosts or whatever, or radio show hosts. That's kind of the same thing, really.
I don't know. I kind of get a lot of anxiety about like the what ifs, you know.
Yeah, sometimes I get so in my own head about streaming that I just don't go live.
Oh, banana. Kippy! Kippy! Thank you. Every time I hit start, the loading time is just me trying not to dissociate. Yeah, a little bit. Chat, when I say that I'm getting water at the start of every stream, what I'm actually doing is trying to not implode. And also getting water. Yeah, it's kind of like jumping into a cold pool. Once you're in, it's not that cold anymore. You get used to it. To be fair, you have generalized anxiety. That is true. And that is diagnosed.
Shout out to everybody with an anxiety disorder.
I need to get on medication.
Yeah.
Chad, if you don't know, last year...
agreeing with you.
No, I do. I do need to get on meds.
I was just kind of autopiloting. Every time Beef and I are both on different kinds of meds, and when either of us doesn't take our meds for like a few days, we feel it. There's even been times where I've been like, Hunter, you okay? What's going on? And he's like, I've missed my meds 3 days in a row. And I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. I can tell. Like,
tornado. But no, last year when I was in therapy, at one point my therapist just decided she didn't want to actively help me anymore. She wanted to offload that onto someone else. So she made me start doing intensive outpatient therapy, IOP, which was daily therapy, daily fucking therapy. And I told her multiple times, hey, this is actually making things worse. I'm getting worse from this. And she's like, well, you have to do it. And if you want to quit, that means you have to stop seeing me because I'm not going to talk to you unless you're doing this. So I quit therapy and wasn't able to continue my prescriptions for my meds. Because it's like, I'm telling her, like, this is making things worse for me. And she's like, too bad. So that's been my experience with therapy in the last 12 months. I need to find a new therapist, but it's very difficult.
yeah, finding a therapist is really difficult.
I talked about this during my therapy hunt last year, where like one of the people that I talked to, they asked me what was going on in my life, and I explained it to them, and they hit me with that just sounds like a personal problem.
Oh boy.
It's
Correct.
like, yeah.
Well, believe it or not, I thought I was under the impression that this was therapy, and my impression of therapy is that it is about resolving personal problems.
Also, Orsian, I last longer than that. Thank you. I think the main thing is not thinking about it and starting stream, not I'm going to start stream because then you're placing a hurdle in front of you. Well, the actual hurdles are, one, updating this screen, which I always fucking forget. Actually setting my stream title, going live notification, which I did change today. I took the haha out of it. And setting my game category, and I forget those a lot too. There's been times I go live and I just like go on Discord. It's like, actually, I'm playing this. It's like,
Yeah.
I studied counseling, and some of the people training were fucking wild. Interesting.
Try not to think about it is such a frustrating piece of advice because it is true. It's like being told you should go for a walk. It's a frustrating thing to be told, but it will help. Like, you know.
Bless you.
And I hate it. And I hate it so much because it's just like, I know. Also, yeah, there's a therapist that I fucking love. His name is Dr. Mick. He streams on Twitch, actually. And his whole thing is that he plays, like, narrative games, mostly, and talks about, like, the psychology behind the characters and stuff. And, like, you know, what the characters' problems are and how they can resolve those problems and stuff. It is super fucking insightful. One of my favorite content creators. I remember being in a stream of his once, and he literally said, if you're a Republican, you should not be working in the medical industry, period.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I know that a lot of people don't like it when I talk about politics, and I do try to avoid it, but I'm very I'm very open about my stance on politics. And unfortunately, like, you know, a lot of people that I trained with when I was at university all agree that, like, if your goal is to be a therapist and help people, you can't do that at the same time as being conservative. How do you help a queer? How do you help a queer patient if you think that being queer isn't a thing? How do you help a black patient if you refuse to empathize with the struggles of black people? Like, it's just, you can't do it. It's malpractice.
Yeah. Orsian said, I was looking for a therapist once and I sent a massive email to one and got, okay, sent from my iPhone as a response.
Crying, laughing emoji.
Alright. Oh! Tangle Drift is in the distance. Oh my god.
Okay. That's my favorite story you've ever told. That's my favorite story you've ever told.
I just can't get over it. Can I come on your feet? Okay.
Chat, Waylon was in a Discord that had a public RP channel, which, first of all, insane concept. Public RP channel. And there are people in there just, like, role-playing fucking, like, publicly and stuff. Which is cool, like, whatever. But also, anyone can join, apparently. So that's weird.
Well, the person did ask.
Yeah, I know, but whatever. Like, yeah, but still, whatever. That's gotta be your thing, I guess, you know? And the person that joined, who wanted to join this active, like, fucking RP, clearly had a foot fetish, but nobody else in the chat did. And they kept trying to slide feet into the fucking conversation, like, ooh, I press my muzzle against your bulge. Oh yeah, what about my feet? And they kept getting, like, ignored because the other people clearly weren't into it and didn't want to just flat out communicate that. And then, like,
I guess they really stuck their foot in.
Oh my god! But you said that it
kill you.
ended. It ended with like everybody just sort of wanting to wrap it up and being all like, "Oh yeah, my soda shoots big loads and rolls over and falls asleep. I got work in the morning." And like the only person that had like wrapped up their fucking RP was the foot person, and like, and they were like, "Oh man, can I come on your feet?" And the other person was just like, "Okay, full stop, full stop." They're just like, "All right,
Okay.
okay."
And see, the thing is, if you like feet, good for you. But like, this goes with like any fetish, any kink.
What are
don't
we
just
doing?
Bring it up without permission first, and don't try to like shoehorn it into other people's stuff. You know. Here's a waterfall. Do you think there's something behind it?
Oh, can I come on your feet? All right.
Okay.
Sure. Go nuts. Go nuts.
I bet you they said that and then they just clicked into a different channel and muted it.
Thumbs up react.
A thumb. Yeah, when Kip asked to come on my feet, that's what I did. Tornado.
You said okay. You said, okay, and you put a plastic bag over your foot.
Oh my god. I put a tissue on it. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this and with a tissue between.
Hold on, let me just put the bib on.
Let me just put on a foot glove.
A sock?
No, like a rubber latex glove for your foot.
God. Feet are gross and weird. I'm gonna put that out there.
Oh.
People are always like, wow, Cass, you must have like a foot gear fetish because you always draw your characters wearing like knee socks and shoes and stuff. And that is true, but it was developed because I was trying to find ways to hide characters' feet.
Grindel, I don't know why, but I can't approve that. That's I mean, whatever, it won't let me approve it. Grindel said Mormon magic socks.
Oh my god.
Like, it just doesn't have the option to approve it. Like, it's just not there.
Weird.
If you like anything, do not try to force it on people. Yeah, ask them if they like it. If they don't, find something that you do like together.
Is Mormon a bad word?
See, you got Stardream too. Just chat, stop. Because this is also not letting me approve it for Stardream.
Wait, is it the word Mormon? Or magic socks?
It's
yeah, just drop it, chat.
Yeah, just drop it.
But yeah, like I just didn't want to fucking
weird.
I just don't like fucking characters' feet, and I draw like normal human feet. I don't draw paws on my personas. And just feet are weird. It's just like, I don't want to see your feet.
Chat,
now,
when
like,
we say drop it.
And then I'm like, put some goddamn shoes on. Like, you know?
Uh-huh.
And then I was just like, you know what? The shoes are kind of nice. And now here we are.
Hang on. I actually need to undo that because that's kind of ridiculous. Because I did not do that to begin with. Let's see. Moderation. Mute. Block terms. See, yeah, okay. I see who did it. Okay. There we go. You can now say it. You can now say Mormon magic socks. Or magic Mormon socks or whatever.
But yeah, I just was like fucking And now I got people DMing me about about shoe stuff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, Outcast, you like shoes, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I guess I do, don't I?
I mean, we saw the art that you did when KS bought you those shoes in Fortnite.
Oh, right, that thing.
I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, we know.
Love it when you can look at an artist's work and be all like, wow, you put a lot more effort into this type of drawing, don't you? Because you really enjoy it.
You like shoes, right? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hell. Are you dead already?
But they're not wrong, though. I can't say that they're wrong because it's like, yeah, I do kind of actually.
DM me with what are those and nothing else.
What are those?
Can I just say, when that happened in Black Panther, I kind of felt my skin dry up a little bit.
Ugh.
Like, I got demoistened over that.
Unfinished
You know what I
business?
mean?
I bet it's unfinished business.
Yeah.
You are kind to stop on my account.
Oh, we got coiled.
But my truest love, Yara,
Coil.
pays a price which should
See, that's something I don't like about this game in particular. They drop new enemy types on you without any sort of fanfare. It's like, oh, here's a new enemy type. No, not damn Daniel. What are those?
Damn, Daniel Christ.
They're Naga ladies.
of the fell serpent
The
crystals
water got
have
siphoned out of you.
surface to us.
Oh, they're cool.
Their sacrifice
They are.
rites, it's an age forgotten.
And there are two types of coiled as well. There's aquatic coiled, which we're fighting because it's the dried up ocean. But they're also desert coiled. And they all use like acid attacks, I believe. I might be getting that flipped.
Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
Ugh.
What's he talking about?
Oh, exclamation point, weenie.
Right, my bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones.
Also, good job on that weenie earlier, Beheyin.
Like, we get it. There's a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called
Never really cared for Naga, but at least these are monstery enough that they... Yeah, that's one thing that I appreciate about the like creature design in this game. It still feels Borderlands-y. Like the wyverns having 4 eyes, not necessary, but it feels like Borderlands, you know?
Why would they do
Yeah.
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent. Curse them.
What they were doing. Oh, yeah, the Vipers and XCOM.
Bind her soul to this
Isn't there like a quote-unquote playable one in that one XCOM spinoff?
I don't know.
fateful day. Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail.
Let's go back to talking about feet.
Singing me a song of such
Oh my god.
wept. But then the
Chimera
sea
Squad,
roared
yeah.
around us.
See, that is another instance. I was talking about this in Outcast Discord. I was interviewing for Rockstar a while ago. Rockstar came up, but
And they asked your opinion on feet.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Gonna watch from bed. Good night, Kip. Tornado. But there have been 2 instances where I've been interviewing at a game studio. It was Turtle Rock, the creators of Back 4 Blood, and Firaxis, the people who made XCOM. And Turtle Rock was like, have you played Back 4 Blood? And I said no. And they said, okay, well, you really need to. So I bought the game, and they canceled my next interview. And I got stuck with Back 4 Blood. And with Firaxis, they said like, oh yeah, we're working on a new game with a lot of similar systems to our previous game. Have you played XCOM Chimera Squad? And I said no, so I bought it. By the way, that was that Marvel game that they made that they were talking about. Yeah, so I kind of... Yeah, Midnight Suns. I kind of knew about that before it was announced. And obviously I wasn't allowed to talk about it. But yeah, no, it's like, in both of those cases, they made me buy the game, and then they canceled the next interview.
Right. Christ.
It's like, why did you make me buy this? I'm interviewing for your company because I need a job. I can't afford to buy these fucking games. But see, at least after Back 4 Blood, I was a little bit hesitant.
Yeah. That's so shitty.
Because I didn't actually play Chimera Squad. I just bought it.
Well, they had to get people to buy Back 4 Blood somehow, so...
They do fake job interviews just to get their sales up.
Dude, Back 4 Blood was like... It was almost like a really good game.
You know what's crazy is some people have remade the levels from that in Left 4 Dead, and they play just so much better in Left 4 Dead. Like, people are really serious about that, where it's like, it feels like they were making levels for Left 4 Dead, but then they had to retool them for a completely different game. And that kind of makes sense. They probably were making something closer to Left 4 Dead, but Warner Brothers, the publisher, wanted a game as a service.
We're making Left 3 Dead.
It's also kind of like how like every tactical shooter level design works for every other tactical shooter. Yeah, kind of. But like Rainbow Six Siege has very different gameplay from Counter-Strike, right? But they're both tactical shooters. But you can take a Counter-Strike map and put it in Rainbow Six Siege and it works great. You can take a Rainbow Six Siege map and put it in Counter-Strike and it works great. Because it's got the same ideas being employed in the level design with like sightlines and stuff. Feel like Back 4 Blood came out and then I just never heard anything about it again. Because they wanted it to be a games as a service, not Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock didn't, but Warner Brothers did. But then Warner Brothers didn't give them the money to actually support it like that.
It feels like they didn't playtest Back 4 Blood enough. Because, like, some of the levels were just super unbalanced.
Yeah.
The way that Left 4 Dead never was. Like, there were certain... Like, I like the idea of a card system where you get random perks based on, like, a deck that you craft or whatever. But some of the levels were just, like... were just not a challenge at all. And were frankly quite boring to replay because of how easy they were. But then yet, like, levels like the final boss were so difficult that I never fucking finished it.
Yeah, no, I didn't finish the final boss either. That's actually where I stopped.
The final level of Back 4 Blood, where you have to like go underground with all those, where all those infected are, is so unfair and unfun to play. Even with a full stack of 4 people, I just couldn't get it done.
And see, that's one thing that I don't understand why they even did it. Like, why are there big bosses like that? That doesn't lend itself well to that sort of gameplay.
I would rather do the fucking... What's that Left 4 Dead 2 map with all the witches? Blood or something?
Hard Rain.
Downpour? I would rather play Hard Rain over and over.
Hard Rain is a good campaign, though.
It is a good campaign. It's a good campaign, but it's also difficult. Like, it's definitely a difficult one.
I mean, it's... There's a whole thing in, like, the Left 4 Dead fandom where, like, if you want to prove that you can play the game at its hardest, you play Hard Rain on expert realism.
Oh.
And if you can do that, hey, you're a gosh. You're a gosh at Left 4 Dead. Also, yeah, these are the sea ones because they use shock attacks. The desert ones use corrosive.
Yeah. There were desert. There's a desert
Tornado.
trios as well called the Tiger Striped Trios.
Is that the Shart?
Yeah.
Oh, well, these are the coiled people.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the shock season. Sorry.
Watch Snake Ladies. Damn, they all got him, but they don't all drop him. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
I was really hoping that people would be against the Met Gala this year.
Now, place the arcane devices
I haven't heard much about it, at least.
and prepare yourself.
I don't know.
Like-
After last year and after everything that's happened, why are we still worshiping rich people? Like,
Yeah, but that's
oh,
the thing.
but Chapel Roan was at the Met Gala. Yeah, I know, and I'm disappointed in her for going. Like,
Yeah.
it's just, oh, it's about art. I know it's about art. It's still a gross display of wealth. Like, I don't know, man.
It comes.
Who calls me hence? You
Sorry
are
for being
not
the
one of
friend
my
that's too woke.
servants.
Oh, Noti, with the Division at least, that's because they never once, until it, like, right before it came out, mentioned that it was a looter shooter, or had, like, MMO shit in it. And so immediately when it came out, people realized, like, oh, I thought this was going to be a generic third-person shooter with nothing added to it. I didn't know it was going to be a job, so they quit. And they stopped talking about it. Which is insane, because the game actually found its niche, and it's actually been really profitable for Ubisoft once they focused on actually marketing that game correctly. They're still making DLC for that shit. It's insane.
I remember when the Division was coming out. Everybody I knew was super excited for it, and then it released. I don't think any of them actually bought it and played it.
I really enjoyed it. When I first started streaming, my birthday stream was actually meant to be The Division, because I really wanted to play something that was super cozy and wintry. And The Division is that for me. And to date, that is my worst stream. Like,
Yeah.
and it was a birthday stream. Yeah, delete the rock, dude. Come on.
I think my worst stream ever was it was Ori 2.
Oh.
What's the second Ori called? Not Ori of the Blind Forest. Ori
Will
and
of the
the
Wisp.
Yeah, I was gonna stream my second Ori and the Will of the Wisp stream, which was like 4 years ago now. I think it's the only time I've ever streamed to like to like 0 viewers for like an hour, and I just never picked up the game ever again.
Yeah.
That was right before, and that was right before I swapped to, because that was right before I started using, I redesigned CUDA, and I started using my CUDA PNG.
Yeah.
I was still using like either a camera or like my little goofy fucking drawing of myself.
Orin, it is time to let
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember that. I don't know why I'm saying that. I wasn't following you
I don't
back
think you
then.
followed me back then. But yeah,
No.
maybe if you had been.
But you've told a lot of stories about it.
Yeah. You know what's tragic? You know what's
My life.
absolutely super fucking tragic? No.
My wife.
All right, yeah. Yeah, it's tragic that we're friends, huh? Got you there. Is this fucking dude done talking?
Yeah.
Games that have games that are good, or at least had a good concept, but just either came out at the wrong time, or were just like the culture wasn't ready for them yet.
Yeah, Evolve.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say Evolve.
Evolve. Everyone
Evolve.
now is like, we need asymmetrical games constantly, and it needs to be a game as a service, and it needs to be expensive and use all of our bank account when we play it. And Evolve was that.
People are so brainwashed by microtransactions nowadays. I remember when microtransactions first started to become a thing, and people were super against it. They were like, this is a step too far. And I was like, hell yeah, it is. And now people love micro. Now Fortnite releases a new fucking skin of like Doodah McGee, and everyone loses their fucking minds. Like, I have to buy this. And it's like, you're not even playing Fortnite right now.
They added Woody.
Tornado.
Raiders of the Lost Shark. I don't want to do that one.
But like Resident Evil Outbreak also came out way before its time and was an incredible fucking game. Fucking Evolve, you know. I think that Concord is the opposite and came out too late. I think if Concord had to come out like 6 years earlier,
Dude,
that
McGee
shit
is in
would've-
Fortnite.
Duda McGee, yeah. DD Mega Doodoo is in Fortnite.
No, but she's in Repo.
She's in the grave.
Tornado.
Yeah, just games that came out at the wrong time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Based on like the culture or just like the technology wasn't good enough yet.
Firmament is a good one for the case of like the technology wasn't there.
Yeah.
If that had come out literally just like 3 years later, the technology would have been there. Because that entire game is built around the mechanic of these bubbles swapping you between different worlds. However, every single time it happens, loading screen.
Oh dear.
And it's like, oh, God.
Yeah.
And then like 3 years later, they showed that Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart demo where it would just seamlessly load new levels through these portals. It's like
Because of PS5.
uh-huh. It's like if you had just waited, the technology was almost there.
Yeah.
Die mad about. Yeah, I mean, me too. My friend worked at that studio and lost his fucking job because of a hate campaign. And I was talking about this on Blue Sky. Nobody talks about this, but Firewalk was hit with this shit when they were first founded.
All of the developers at Firewalk, at least the ones that I had a chance to talk to, were so fucking nice and so fucking cool. Like, I think it was the voice actor for Itzy. I know that's not a developer. The voice actor for Itzy posted the next cutscene that they were going to release, because they were doing a new cutscene like every week for the boot up screen, and the next one was going to be about Itzy, and it never got released. But they put it on their YouTube channel, set to private, and it got shared around a couple Concord fan discords because the official Discord was gone by then. And so like the tiny group of actual Concord fans got to see it, and it was fucking incredible.
Eli.
And it was finally bye Eli. It was nice to see a comment section not full of horse shit.
Yeah,
because it was just legitimately such a good game, and like
I need to be right back. My food is here. Keep talking though.
Yeah. I remember fucking right as Concord was getting shut down, chat, Sylvie organized a big thank you card to the developers. It was this big fucking PDF of and Sylvie went as far as to match the graphic design of Concord's files with the PDF, so it was all themed. It had all of the visual assets of Concord in it, and it was a big thank you letter to the developers. And she basically passed it around to all of the really big hardcore fans in the Discord to write thank you notes and stuff. I actually did the artwork for it as well. There's a big group shot of the entire cast of characters from Concord. I think that it is legitimately the only piece of fan art that exists of all of the playable characters, and it was done by me. And that was on the front page of the thank you card, and then a bunch of other artists contributed, like Crumpet drew some stuff for it, and a few other people did, and only the devs got to see that. But it's a little sad that I do wish that more people could have gotten to see it, because it was really well made. Maybe I'll see if Sylvie ever wants to release it publicly or something. But if anybody wants to see the art that I did, this is the artwork that I did for the front page of the card. It has the entire cast of characters. I legitimately believe that is the only piece of fan art that exists that has the full cast all drawn in one picture. And there's the most heartbreaking thing about this is that Bethany, the community manager for the fucking Concord Discord, wanted to send Sylvie and I thank you packages. Which we would have gotten a Concord mug, a Concord hat, a Firewalk t-shirt for the fucking, which was only something that fucking the devs got to have. We were gonna get one of those. And they never sent it because Sony didn't approve their expense to send packages overseas. So a bunch of other content creators who supported Concord got care packages from the devs to say thank you. But Sylvie and I were the only two that didn't because we would both live in Australia and we were both fucking heartbroken because of it. But Wayland did end up you ended up sending us both Concord mugs. That means everything to me, by the way.
Yeah.
Because you managed to get a couple of them off the Sony store before they shut it down. And so
Yeah.
I have a Concord mug right here on my desk. My little Tachikoma is sitting inside of it.
It's actually funny how I got those. So I went to order 2, and the plan was I wanted to send one to you. And then
Yeah.
it got lost in the mail. The order got lost in the mail. So they said like, "Oh, if that's okay, we'll like refund you and also try sending another package." And these were probably the last 2. The ones that they sent as a replacement were probably the last 2 in their entire warehouse because they weren't listed on the website anymore. So they arrived, and then the package that was lost was found. So I ended up with 4 of these mugs. So I was able to send one to basically everyone.
But yeah, I was just telling them that like the thank you card that Sylvie made up was just so well designed. Like it had all of the Sylvie went as far as to like get the font that they used for the menus in Concord to use that for the thank you card, as well as like each page of the card was like the actual card itself was shaped like one of the digital files from Concord. Sylvie like fucking made all that shit. Like it was fucking great. Like
Yeah, she did a great job on it.
And I posted a link to the group photo in your chat. I still think that that's the only piece of fan art that exists that has all the characters in one picture. I haven't seen. I at least haven't seen a piece of fan art that has all of them.
Yeah.
Now screw her.
I'm probably wrong, but like you know.
Well, I haven't. I think that genuinely might be it.
It was a good game though, and I'm done with shooters after that.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with multiplayer at this point.
Competitive shooters.
Tornado. I don't know. It's just like, you know what I mean. Hi, Zenky Dog. But yeah, no, it's just like I got so burned by Halo, and then this new game comes out. My friend worked on it. It's incredible. It feels like it's made for and by people like me. And it immediately gets destroyed. Not taken offline, not shut down, destroyed. Destroyed.
It felt like a betrayal.
It's why I just not really interested in multiplayer shit anymore, like PvP.
Sylvie doesn't even like to play
Tornado.
video games anymore because of it.
Yeah.
Because like she was saying that she just feels disillusioned with the idea of like gaming communities online, just period, because of that. Because there was so much transphobia and just like racism and queerphobia in general behind the hate campaign with Concord. It was just like, why do you want to interact with these people anymore?
Yeah.
A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy.
There was a fucking streamer that I used to follow, and they're like a big partnered streamer. And I used to like always comment on their TikToks because they were super funny. And like she posted like a fucking haha video about Concord, where like it was her reaction to like the original trailer, where she was like, "This looks like shit. This is gonna be shut down within a week. Within a month. I guarantee it." And then like cut to like the fucking announcement of the game being shut down, and she was like, "Oops, called it, haha." And I just like commented, I'm just like, hey, this isn't cool of you. Like, I know that like everyone's shitting on this game and that like, you know, but I like your content and I expect more from you. And this game means a lot to me, like as a queer person. And I wrote this big long message, and she fucking deleted it.
Deleted.
Like I wrote this because on TikTok you only have like a character limit of 250 characters. So I wrote 3 messages saying like, you know, a lot of the fans of this game are queer people, you know, and we've had to put up with a lot of like fucking misogyny and transphobia and shit from like all the people dunking on this. And if you actually play the game, it's legitimately really well made. Like, and I know that she deleted it because I didn't get a notice from TikTok saying that I had violated community guidelines. My comment was just removed, which means that the fucking owner of the TikTok deleted my comment. And I was so fucking pissed because it's like, how dare you fucking call yourself a fucking like a queer streamer and like just shit on other queer people. I felt so fucking betrayed by this person. And they don't care. Like,
no, they just need the metrics for their own growth.
And yeah, I just unfollowed them on everything. I was just like, you suck. Like, I'm so disappointed in you. And then there was a couple mutuals that I have that I unfollowed for the same reason, because they were like, there was one mutual that was like, let's redesign the characters to look good, and I was just like, fuck you, like, because they were like, oh, the designs are bad, and I'm like, oh my god, you call yourself a fucking artist? You're an idiot.
I just can't get over the argument of the designs are bad.
Oh, you watch what? You watch. Yeah.
That streamer I found on the front page of Twitch, who was doing fan art of Baz, who was regarded by these people saying that the game was ugly as the worst one, which is because she's a black trans woman, by the way. That's it. The only reason she was regarded as the ugliest character is because she was a black trans woman. I pop into this person's chat who's drawing Baz fan art. Consistently, every single person in chat is like, who is this character? Is this your OC? This design is really cool. I really like this. They should do video games that look like this. And every single time she would get a comment like that, she would say, oh, actually, this character is from Concord. It's from the video game Concord. This is Baz from Concord. And I started talking about Baz in chat. And she was like, oh, Waylon, did you play Concord? I got Spotlit. She had some system on her stream where she could like say like, spotlight this person. And any message I sent was shown on stream for like 40 seconds. And she was just asking me back-to-back questions about Concord, the systems behind it. And by the end of the conversation, she's like, I really want to play Concord. Almost like if you actually learn about the game, learn about the characters, it's good and interesting. But because since day one of Firewalk, the studio even existing, they were being targeted by people. They didn't even have a name for their studio, and there was organized hate directed at this company.
Orsian, you're so fucking correct. So many of the redesigns I saw was like, let's lighten the skin tone. Let's remove their textured hair. You know, let's get rid of their makeup so that they don't look like an F slur.
Let's turn this character who is specifically designed to be extremely aerodynamic and simple to look like Pharah Overwatch with big boob.
Or like, yeah, they would give like the girls like bigger fucking tits, or like, you know, it's just like, this doesn't match the personality of the character at all. There was like one mutual I had that said like, oh, these characters don't even have backstories. It's stupid. And I was like, these characters literally have backstories. There is pages of backstory to unlock in game, and you unlock it by playing as the character. There's actual like rewards. Oh, the amount of
that thing that Overwatch still hasn't done after almost 10 years.
The amount of misinformation surrounding Concord was fucking maddening. Like, yeah, I unfollowed so many people that were just dickheads about it.
Fuck.
There are a lot of people online that just fucking parrot opinions that they hear and don't develop any of their own fucking opinions. Oh, you know, like it happens all the fucking time. Even with stuff that I agree with, it's just like, you know, I'm still watching people just like echo shit that they've heard.
We're off to set things right.
I don't know. It's just that whole situation just really burned me out. I'm just not interested in PvP games anymore because of that. I'm not interested in the next big multiplayer. People could come to me and be like, "Oh, did you hear that Zborp is really taking off? It's got 1,000 players in one game." I don't care. I don't care. Fuck Zborp, okay?
I will say though, the one good thing that if I can like find a single silver lining, it was really nice to play a multiplayer competitive game that didn't have any straight people.
Yeah.
I'm serious. The community of people that were actually playing Concord, like, were fucking nice people. Like, there wasn't any of this, like, fucking, you know, dudes playing Fortnite and fucking smashing their controllers and, like, you know.
Tornado.
Everyone was fucking chill. People would, like, I would be, like, playing a game and someone in the Concord Discord would ping me and be all like, "Oh, it's so-and-so. We're in the same game as you right now." I'd be like, "Oh, good luck." And then they would, like, you know, either we would win or they would win and everyone would be a good sport about it. And it's just like, and I remember when like Concord first dropped, and I'm like, man, this grace period is really nice, but when this game takes off, we're gonna lose that because all of these new players are gonna come in, and all of the shitty dudes are gonna come in and be like, tutorial on how to min-max your fucking gameplay. Like, you know, if you're not picking these characters, you're trash. Like, you know, I knew that because that shit is fucking like an epidemic in every other fucking online shooter.
It's endemic.
Whatever, yeah, that. But yeah, that never happened because the game never took off. So whatever. At least my memories of the game are nice and not corrupted by like assholes playing it and fucking being fucking assholes. Like,
hi, Furumaru. Tornado.
It's even in Monster Hunter Wilds. It is crazy that it's in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Well, I mean,
holy shit.
Each Monster Hunter game has a bigger and bigger audience than the last one. Obviously, at some point, it's going to get to the point where people are talking about min-maxing shit.
No.
What?
It's not the min-maxing that people are talking. That's always been a thing in Monster Hunter. No, there's a divide with veteran players of Monster Hunter and new players of Monster Hunter based on just like matters in game, you know? Like, you know,
okay.
It's like it's an unspoken rule that if like in Monster Hunter that if you join someone else's hunt, you let them lead the hunt. If I put up an SOS call for help and like we're fighting the monster and suddenly the monster starts limping, as the lobby owner, it is my choice on whether or not I want to capture it. You don't run out and put a trap down and start tranquilizing the fucking monster because like certain drops have higher percentage based on capture or kill. Or at least that's how it was back in the day. And so there's a lot of like, you know, matters about how you like, you know, if you're going to go in there with a greatsword, like an online play, you put in the fucking upgrade that makes it that your greatsword doesn't stagger like friendly hunters or whatever. That's just good matters. And all of the new all these new players are coming in and they're not doing that. And you can really tell when you're playing a game with a veteran hunter versus an old hunter because veteran hunters will be patient, they'll wait, they'll have good manners, they'll be friendly, but new players will just run off, do their own thing, not care. Like,
is there any effort to like just kick these people from the game?
I do. I've kicked people from my Monster Hunter hunts over shit like that.
I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse Lachance.
A lot more people coming in with slurs in their names as well.
I should have asked you before I cursed us all to undeath.
Damn, this is a size difference couple. Also, gay skeletons.
They are gay skeletons. Skeletons who are gay.
I can't lift this curse of ours.
But yeah,
but
it's a
I can
fucking
spend
co-op
the
game,
rest
you
of
know,
our
and
deaths
people are
making it up to
bad
you.
culture is still coming
All
into
I
it.
need is a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew.
Good night,
No room for
Tasano.
the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't
He's
be
so
hard to
big.
see each other.
He is kind of big.
After all, you're the fate maker, and fate brings us together.
Co-op means cooperating.
Key to the Nerpent Gate in my hidden
When I see people stream Wild Assault, I've never seen anyone healed. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing a PvP game, you kind of just need to stop caring about support at this point, because modern gaming culture just doesn't give a fuck about supports.
Support is work.
It's like how in Overwatch, I only know this because someone I used to play Overwatch with, they are a really big Overwatch YouTuber now. If anybody is still familiar with Overwatch, you might be familiar with Neandra.
If anyone's still familiar with YouTube.
I think they stream as well, but we used to play Overwatch together a lot. And I still am subscribed to them on YouTube. So I see their posts and it's like, okay, so they're stripping away a lot of the support stuff in the game, and they're making a lot of the support characters more offensive so that people will actually play them.
Yeah.
Like Mercy got a buff to her fucking gun at some point so that she could be more offensive. It's like, okay, interesting.
The gate is open. You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor.
That's
Now,
wild.
The darkest of
My favorite thing about Concord is that, like, the game had, like, roles that you could play, but it was so well balanced that it didn't really matter what combination of, like... I see people say that with Marvel Rivals untruthfully. Untruthfully lie that Marvel Rivals has flexible... It does not. First of all, it has role queues. Second of all, apparently it's horribly unbalanced by the way all the people bitch about it constantly. Concord had like, yeah, Concord had roles, but it didn't have tank, healer, and support. It had like fucking crew bonuses instead, and it encouraged you to swap between them to collect bonuses. And all of the characters like had their own fucking like, I don't know. You could have like multiple characters that were like supportive on a team and still be viable. You could have a team of tanky characters. Like it was fucking. I have never played a game in my life that was so well balanced on launch than fucking Concord. It had a couple issues. Yeah, Lennox needed to be nerfed a little bit because his fucking grenade was just a bit bullshit. And
it was a self heal. It was a self heal that was fucked. You could immediately get back to full health and like you blink your eyes and he's back to full health. It's like you never hurt him to begin with. It's like he's already a high DPS character. He's 9 times out of 10 gonna win the encounter, but then he's gonna get his health back immediately and keep repeating that.
But yeah, like apart from that though, it was so well balanced. And then like some people come to me and they're like, "Oh, this shooter is like really good for this reason," and I'm like, ugh. This revolutionary shooter has done this system. And it's like, yeah, they did that in Concord first. You're like, oh, did they? It's like, yeah, they did. You'd know that if you played it.
There was some game I saw people talking about recently, and they were just like, oh, it's $40, there's no microtransactions, no battle pass. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're praising a game for doing that, but last year, I know for a fact that that person was one of the anti-Concord people, and Concord was exactly that.
I even had friends that were just like, oh, I just don't want to, like, you know, have to purchase a game I don't even know if I'll like. And it's just like, I don't know. That just feels like a
tornado.
I bought Concord because I watched you play it, and I was like, this looks fun. I want in on this. And I played the open beta that was free and was like, yeah, this fucking rocks. And then I bought the full game, and I was really excited at the concept of not having to like pay for microtransactions. A new character is being released. You don't have to buy it.
Yeah.
And now and now it's just like, oh, Marathon's coming out. And people are bitching on that because it looks woke too, but you know Marathon is going to be loaded with microtransactions.
Oh, without a fucking doubt. It's Bungie. Like, anyway, hang on. Let me catch up on chat. Wild how the healers on other people's squads are better at reviving. Yeah, it always feels like the enemy team has better support than you do. Support characters, but yeah. If anybody doesn't know this, I actually worked on Team Fortress 2 very briefly. It doesn't have credits, but if it did, I would be in them. Let me tell you, as someone who got into like game development mostly through like the Source engine and Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life and Portal, Team Fortress 2 is so fucking toxic towards anyone playing as medic. Anyone playing as medic, you're gonna get so much shit. And if you're good at playing as medic, then you get slut shamed, which is weird. Like, you're a heel slut.
Jesus, what the fuck?
You're only being a good support because you're flirting with people or some shit like that.
That's misogyny.
I'm not kidding. Sorry, the term for Team Fortress was pocket medic. Heel slut is an Overwatch word. But it was the same idea. If you're pocketing someone, it's because you want something from them. You want their attention, etc. It's not because, you know, they suck ass and they're taking the most damage out of everyone. You know? Also, for Maru, fun fact, I know that's bullshit. I'm not saying that you're bullshitting. I know that's bullshit, though, because he accidentally fired a shot. He accidentally damaged someone. So he didn't really get there. Which is a shame. Someone playing Marvel Rivals reached max rank by never damaging someone and only doing hard support. As Rocket Raccoon, by the way. Which is weird to say. Like, why is Rocket Raccoon a support character?
As someone who played like an insane amount of fucking Overwatch, like I have over 1,000 hours in Overwatch. I have a lot of issues with the game, and I stopped playing it because I had issues with the game. And then Marvel Rivals come out, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's the new Overwatch," as a compliment, even though Concord was the new Overwatch as an insult. It's the new Overwatch as a compliment, but good. And then I played fucking Marvel Rivals, and it has all of the exact same problems as Overwatch. And people are like, this is like Overwatch, but good. And I'm like, no, it's like Overwatch, but the same. It has the same problems as Overwatch. It has like insta-kill abilities that are unfair. It has fucking big group reses that are unfair. It has stupid bullshit unbalancing that is unfair and like fucking toxic fucking players and like roles that are like fucking outdated as shit. It has all of the exact same problems. And then the full game came out, and then it's just like people are bitching about the same stuff. Oh, healers being able to res is unfair. Like fucking pocket healing is the new meta. Like fucking everyone's playing as the assassin character that can kill really quickly, and it's frustrating. It's like these are Overwatch's problems exported to a new game. And you're all sitting there trying to tell me that it's Overwatch, but good. It's not. Like, there's the team. There's the 6v6 is too fucking. There are too many healer characters, so no one's taking damage and fights go on for too long. Yeah, that was Overwatch too. Like,
I actually remember one of the few things Overwatch 2, the number 2, was praised for was getting rid of hard crowd control. How everyone was like,
no one likes it.
Crowd control is ass in a multiplayer game. Full stop. Especially when it's hard CC that fully stops you from moving or fully stops you from attacking. People fucking hate it. They hate it. It's not fun to play against. Full stop. Valve found that out with Team Fortress. Blizzard found it out a second time with Overwatch, and with Overwatch 2, they got rid of it. They just don't have that problem.
The Wonderlands has a complex
Why is it a fucking problem in Marvel Rivals, which made it a point to copy Overwatch whenever it could?
And then I see videos, it's like, oh, what's the most amount of like time a player can be frozen in place with like if you have a team composition with Doctor Strange and Mrs. Ice and fucking Stuns McGee, you can like hold someone in place for 8 seconds with like consecutive stuns. Isn't that cool? And it's like, no, that's a fucking nightmare. Like,
TF2
why
also,
do you want that?
hey, I know the hit scan snipers is an issue. One thing that kind of makes me a little bit bittersweet is that when they finally finished the Team Fortress comics, they finally finished them. After like 7 fucking years, they released the final one. They have this big thing at the end that makes it very clear that they're done with Team Fortress. Valve is not interested in updating TF2 anymore. They're not interested in making a new Team Fortress, at least anytime soon.
Yeah.
But what really hurt is when they have the characters go inside the Manco base, and it has all of these statues of all of these different mercenaries, and then it has a fucking knockoff Pharah in the center, and they're like, we're passing on the torch. It's like, I don't think it's fair to say hero shooters, especially Overwatch, is inheriting Team Fortress's mantle, because Team Fortress is a class-based shooter, not a hero shooter. That, oh, it just made me feel so shitty.
Yeah. I think the final straw for me was when people were saying like people saying tornado. When people were saying, oh my god, Marvel Rivals is so good because their Black Widow in fucking Widowmaker in Marvel Rivals, her sniper can't insta-kill, and it's actually really smart for them to put a sniper that only brings you down to like low health, because insta-kill snipers are actually really frustrating, and like, you know, and it makes her more of like a damage like character that like she's like a debuff character that does health damage. It's really genius and smart, and Marvel Rivals are so good for doing that. And it drove me insane because literally like 2 months earlier, everyone was saying that Concord was the worst game ever because Vale, my favorite character, couldn't insta-kill with a headshot. And then she functioned the exact same way as like a character that constantly brought people down to like 1 health or could finish people off who were low on health. Because insta-kill snipers are not fun and no one likes that. And everyone's like, that's the worst. And then Marvel Rivals did it a month later, and everyone's like, that's the best. And the only difference is that their fucking carbon copy Widowmaker character, who has a fucking grappling hook and a sniper and the same fucking silhouette and the same fucking fat ass and big tits. The only difference is that she's white and a Marvel character.
That's another thing. I don't know if this came up when I wasn't here, but people saying Concord was, oh, it's an Overwatch clone that's trying to be Marvel. Which it wasn't. It was an arena shooter with different heroes. Like,
it's trying to be Marvel derogatory, but Marvel Rivals that is Marvel is good.
And it's literally a carbon copy of Overwatch with some cases. Like, Groot is May. Groot is fucking May. Like, literally. And it's just like, the characters in Marvel Rivals are so shamelessly copied from Overwatch. So when it's okay, it's okay when it's literally a Marvel clone of Overwatch. But when it's just a retro sci-fi game that happens to have different characters that you can play as,
that has Whedon-esque writing,
then it's not.
Whedon-esque writing
that's
is
not
bad,
okay.
Except for all the pieces of media where I liked it.
Like, basically, it's not okay when the game does exactly what they're saying. Or sorry, it's okay when the game does exactly what they're complaining about. When a game does something completely different, then it's not okay. When it's them not understanding what they're complaining about, Tornado, that means it's a problem with the game, not a problem with their understanding of it.
No! She's great! I really want you to like her!
It's frustrating.
Trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well.
You don't get it. Marvel Rivals is good because the women get my dick hard. Well, here's the thing, Orsian. The women in Concord got my dick hard. That's weird to say.
Not everything has to be sexualized.
I know. But it's
Like,
just
not
like,
to play that hard,
I know, I'm just being a shit. But like, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It's just frustrating.
Marvel Rivals has 3 white women that all have white and blue outfits and look the same. That's the tolerable version of women.
They have, what, like 5 blonde-haired women now? 5.
And if
I
that's not
believe.
enough white women, and if that's not enough white women for you, there's a skin that turns Scarlet Witch's skin white.
Yeah, but the whitewashing in that game was brought up as well. But see, people aren't going to complain about that because all of a sudden it's okay to whitewash? Question mark?
Apparently, in recent years,
At least
now,
Venom has a fat ass. I don't think that's enough to warrant the game being bad. Also, hi, J Bear.
but yeah,
Yeah,
the whole,
all the women have the same silhouette.
the whole like Cloak and Dagger, Mrs. Invisible, and fucking Frosty Lady. They all look fucking so similar, dude.
Mhm.
They're tall, thin white women with white and blue outfits and big tits and wide hips. And they just, yes, there are technically visual differences between them, but on a surface level, they're fucking identical. Like,
I don't want to actually you, but it's just Cloak. Or sorry, just Dagger. Cloak is a black man. Dagger's a
yeah, I
white
know,
girl.
but the characters, it's like fucking, you know.
It's a bundle character, I know.
It's a bundle character, you know. It's the ice
Like Shane and
climbers,
Aurochs.
clever. Yeah.
That was a Battleborn reference. I root bard.
But yeah, it's just the fucking same white woman over and over. Like, it's frustrating. And then, oh god, like,
Tornado.
and like, not to be cynical, because it's like we should just enjoy things that are fun, but like, it's so difficult for me to enjoy Jeff the Shark.
Oh,
Because
marketable
it's like,
plush.
It's the same thing as like Grogu, the baby Yoda.
Yeah.
It's like this exists. This existence is so heavily entrenched in capitalism. And I know that we're talking about fucking Marvel while I say that, but there's just something that feels wrong and egregious about stuff that's like, I don't know, maybe I have to approach my own biases about that, but like, it just shits me. It's very Lilo and Stitch core. It's very fucking like, you know, like, Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite Disney movies. It really, as a kid that came from a home that was harassed by fucking child protective services.
Tornado.
Like, I related to it a lot, and it meant a lot to me. But what Disney has done with the character of Stitch, where it's just like, oh, well, let's merchandise the shit out of this little fucker. It just feels gross. Like, and it makes me feel cynical towards like all fucking merchandising of cute characters now.
It reminds me of how there's a character from the Lilo and Stitch series where it's like Stitch's girlfriend, and it's like she's not in the movies. The movie.
Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah, the pink one. But they will break her out every single fucking Valentine's Day, without fail. Every single Valentine's Day, there is merchandise of this character
That we don't know the name of.
from a TV show that nobody knows the name of. Leroy and Stitch, yeah. It's Angel, apparently. That sounds
That's the
right.
most fucking girl!
Tornado!
She's got tits and a bow on her head.
It's like,
And that makes her a girl.
and hey, spoiler alert, I can tell you right now, that new quote-unquote live-action Lilo and Stitch with the blackface in it, and the erasure of a cross-dressing character, that movie, that's going to come out, And the after credits scene is going to show Angel for the sequel. What do you, oh, the actress playing Lilo's older sister is a white woman, Stardream.
Yeah, they put her in brown face.
No, they didn't put her in. She put herself in brown face, and they didn't do their due diligence and look her up. They found out midway through production that she was actually a white woman.
Again, one more big score couldn't hurt.
And at that point, they were just like, okay, well, let's just hope it stays under wraps. It didn't. It didn't.
Yeah, she's from like Wisconsin or something. She's not Hawaiian.
Well, no, she was born in Hawaii, but she is white. And because, like, her grandfather, or I think it's like her step-grandfather, not even someone she's blood related to, is a native to Hawaii. She has, like, a Hawaiian name. Almost fell.
She's also, her skin tone's a lot lighter than Nani's from the movie. I think.
But yeah,
like,
no,
like if you look up photos of her in the movie, her skin is darker than it actually is in real life because she has darkened her skin for the movie. But even by the movie standards of her like darker skin, it's still not as dark as Nani is from the original animation. Like,
it's like with because what leaked and revealed that she was white was her headshot, where she has pale skin and ginger hair.
Oh God, the look on your face.
So she's also dyeing and straightening her hair to look the part. And see, the fact that this happened twice close together, because this also happened with the live action Avatar show.
yeah.
It's just insane. Tornado.
Frustrating.
They also, yeah, I feel like I saw a string of like posts about this on Blue Sky where the fat guy with the ice cream being white was meant to be like a commentary on how Hawaiian people are treated like a spectacle by white people who come to Hawaii.
It was also a joke at the expense of white people. It's like, oh, look at this, like, fucking...
Whoa.
Look at this dumb fat tourist, you know? Like, yeah, it's a little mean-spirited, but it's like, you know... It starts a conversation. By making him, like, a Hawaiian guy, now it's like, look at this fat Hawaiian guy.
Tornado.
There's no conversation to be had anymore.
Look at this fat guy. Tornado. I don't know. I'm just exhausted with it, man.
Yeah.
It just feels like everything was kind of... I do think, you know, that meme of like, your one friend who's too woke. I feel like that could be applied to some corporations. Especially when they were breaking out the Latinx bullshit. Instead of just saying Latin. Or Latino. Because Latino works too. Because that's how the language... Whatever. But like... Latin Twitter. I don't know. It's just like... There were some overcorrections, but for the most part, it felt like everything was like actually becoming safe for everyone to experience, which is how it should be.
Well, here's the thing: if conservatives are going to wage a culture war, and if you don't do anything in retaliation to that, they're going to win the culture war. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but it's just like they are winning though.
Yeah, they are.
Borderlands changed the races of a bunch of their characters.
One
like,
character.
Whatever, one character. They've possibly renamed a Japanese character to make it sound less Japanese. Like, multiple actors do brownface all the time, and it's just fine. Apparently, like, it's just like. If these things make money and the controversies aren't enough to prevent them from making money, then it's just going to keep happening. So it's like, yeah, you're probably going to see more actors do brownface in the future. You're probably going to see more characters have their fucking race or gender changed. Like, that isn't going to stop unless, like, something is done about it.
I mean, I saw some people point out that, Chad, I'm going to say a spoiler for the movie Thunderbolts, but this isn't actually a spoiler because if you watch any one single fucking trailer for this movie, they make it very clear that this character dies because she's, like, only ever in one shot.
Only ever in one fucking photo for the poster, but not in any of the trailers.
She's only on the poster, and then, like, you never see her in the trailers. Taskmaster dies really early in the movie, and there is now evidence that the reason they did that is to cast someone else as Taskmaster. A man! Because in the comics, he's a man.
They're correcting their wokeness.
They're unwoking this character. Also, we're seeing apparently it's a really good fucking movie. Just saying.
You will need a magical ember jack.
I mean, I'll watch it, but I won't pay for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Disney.
I'm kind of like that too.
I guess they'll go bankrupt without my fucking $20. If Disney wants me to pay for their shit, they should lobby the government to make fucking the cost of living more affordable.
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had
I can't afford like stupid fucking merchandise and like fucking TV shows and subscriptions and movies if I can't afford rent. So big corporations need to realize that if they want people to be spending fucking money on their dumb shit, they should make the government make their dumb shit more fucking affordable.
I mean, little fucking gay.
I'm gonna spend my money on fucking. If I spend any money, I'm gonna try and spend it on other people. You know.
Yeah.
Commission an artist you like. Buy an indie game.
And hey, just as a reminder for anyone who is like going all indie at the moment, first off, actually look into the publisher and the developer. A lot of them aren't actually indie. Devolver, for instance, is a publicly traded company with like almost $1 billion worth and hundreds of thousands of investors. Probably not hundreds, at least 1,000 investors. They're partially owned by multiple mega corporations. Devolver isn't really needing your fucking money right now, okay? But also keep in mind that if an indie game has a publisher at all, the developers more than likely are not actually getting any money from you. Because the publisher paid them to develop the game.
I don't know. Something about her just makes
So when you buy that game, the publisher is getting their repayment, not the developer. And I will say, if you see a game that's published by Epic, ignore what I just said, because Epic is actually good about publishing. Once the game breaks even, once Epic gets their investment back, they don't get money from it anymore. Some other publishers are like that. Raw Fury is a great one.
It makes my
By the way, chat, if you do want to go see Thunderbolts, don't let me shame you into not doing that. I do think that people also need to just be able to enjoy what they enjoy.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm not gonna like. Yeah, I'll sit here and say like, "Hey, spend your out on artists and independent stuff." That's just my prerogative, you know, and I'm gonna like promote that message. I'm not gonna sit here and get shitty at people because they went and watched fucking Thunderbolts and gave fucking Disney their money. It's whatever. Like, people need their little things that they need, and like, you know, to a degree, sometimes that's it. You know, I'll shame you for spending money on Harry Potter. Because that's not the same.
That is directly harming people. You're giving money to someone to harm people. Hi, Dee Dee. You're gonna watch it twice? Okay.
I'll shame you for buying FNAF merch.
Cool.
I will. Fuck FNAF. Fucking Scott Cawthorne earns a shit ton of money. Your FNAF merch. If you want FNAF merch, chat, buy FNAF porn off furry artists because that's what you actually want anyway. You know?
Yeah.
But like, Scott Cawthorne specifically earns money off of the fucking merchandising rights, and he's a fucking Nazi. Like, so whatever, like, you know, I don't care if you play fucking Security Breach. I don't care if you go watch the fucking movie. Just don't go buy a fucking Fazbear pop vinyl. Like, commission an artist to draw fucking Freppy Fazbear's cock and balls, and you'll be much happier, and they'll be much happier, and you won't have given your money to a Nazi.
Frappy Frat Bear.
Is it most FNAF merch third party or unofficial? Scott Cawthorne sold the branding of FNAF to a bunch of companies to make a shit ton of money, but like as a part of the deal for that, he doesn't make money off of the movie sales or of like
or games. He doesn't,
or the
any games made by other people. He doesn't make money from those, but he does, without a doubt, always make money from merchandise. That was his asterisk.
Which is a smart business move because merchandise is where the money is.
That's actually why the Backstreet Boys had an album called Steal This Album. Yeah, that's another big thing with music labels is that they do that too. They'll pay the artist to make an album, but then the artist won't make money from the album that they were paid to make. It's also like that with some authors. Anything Scholastic. If you see Scholastic on a book, the author is not making money from that. Do not buy from Scholastic, if they're even still around. I don't actually know if they exist anymore. Which I imagine most people here are probably too old to be reading Scholastic. Tornado.
My Animorph books from Scholastic.
Yeah, speaking of Animorphs, there actually is some misinformation about Animorphs. People will go around saying like, oh, the author of Animorph will tell people to pirate the books. She never said that. What she did say, because that if she said that, it would get her in legal trouble. What she did say is that get the books how you want. Just keep in mind, I don't make money off of them. That's what she said. Wink.
I thought she like uploaded a Google Doc that had like all of them. It was all like, wow, look at this.
No.
Oh.
Because she would get in trouble if she did that.
I want to read the Animorph books one day. There's a bunch of them, but they're super short and they're incredibly anti-fascist, anti-war, like pieces of like media.
I mean, I read the first one earlier this year.
All those kids in the Animorphs books get super involved in a galactic war that like little too enthusiastically and will pay the price for it. You shouldn't want to enthusiastically get involved in war because it gives you cool powers.
I mean, the first instance of someone paying the price for it is in the first book. Like, because there's a rule with Animorphs where like, oh, you don't stay morphed for too long. Someone stays morphed for too long and you get stuck.
Tobias.
And that's in the first book.
That's the thing about like, you know, oh, I'm gonna give these fucking 5 teenagers like superpowers and not care about their circumstances or how they're going to use those superpowers. And Tobias comes from an abusive family, so yeah, the first thing he's gonna do is turn into a bird and fly off and not turn back into a person. And now he's stuck like that forever.
Used to watch a show. There was a show of Animorphs?
That's how I was introduced to it. I used to watch the show too. The opening credits song is fucking sick.
I didn't know that.
It's
Tornado.
Like extremely late 90s. The show is just drenched in like late 90s, early 2000s bullshit. It's great.
Oh, damn! I have a 4th weapon slot. Okay.
Was it Iceman from X-Men one of the fucking actors in Animorphs?
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm asking Knotty.
Where are your manners, Rotter?
Can't recall the time limit before you get stuck. It's either an hour or 2 hours, I believe.
It is a very short amount of time.
Yeah. I used to fucking love animals, dude. I wanted to turn into animals so badly. Anyway, I'm a hyena now.
I want to be a robot.
It's such a fucking, like, interesting power because, like, you can't just turn into any animal. You have to make physical contact with the animal you want to turn into. Like, you have to place your hand on the animal for, like, a prolonged period of time. which like causes a calming effect on the animal too. So if they're dangerous, it can like grant you a bit of like extra time. And like one of the characters has like an uncle that works at a zoo, and so like they sneak them into the zoo like really late at night and like go through and like fucking.
The black girl, her parents work at a zoo.
Oh, that was it. How'd you know that?
Because I read the first book. like 3 months ago. Like,
goddamn. And yeah, there's like this really cool scene where it's just like, who's gonna touch the tiger?
Go talk to the evil god of the deep.
And I think Rachel touches the tiger.
No, it's the main character.
Oh, the main character? Never mind. No, Rachel turns into the horse because horse girl.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, Rachel becomes a fucking war criminal.
Oh my god.
She's the blonde girl, and she just becomes like toward the end of the series, she becomes really fucking bloodthirsty and violent. The kind of any means necessary kind of soldier.
Also, Cam Noti, the question was, didn't the guy who played Iceman star in the TV show?
No, I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Which,
cool fucking show, dude.
You know, you could always just type in IMDb.
I'm doing it right now. Sean Ashmore played the main guy. Yeah, it was Bobby. Yeah, Bobby Iceman from X-Men played the main character. The main guy, the main white guy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
From Animorphs.
I am going to use a sniper rifle for the first time ever in a Borderlands stream.
I'm gonna go to the little girl's room.
Ugh.
That.
Yeah. I don't know if that works.
I was trying to make a joke and I said it out loud and immediately was like, that doesn't work. That's gross.
Yeah.
Like the toilet, like the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I was doing a thing. I hate myself. That was so bad.
Well, Dee, you'd have to find a 9-foot-tall werewolf first.
That's a big boy.
To touch him. Tornadoes!
Oh my god, can this guy fuck me?
He's not alive, technically.
Alright, well.
I mean, he is a god, though.
I am gonna go.
Okay. Go pee-pee, queen.
Go for the eye. Magic barrage.
Damn, did I just fuck this dude raw? Oh my god.
Sora's my favorite character.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go.
Does he pass a hardness test? I guess technically. Oh, I didn't fuck him raw. But I'm kind of fucking him. Woo! What the fuck? I think I can break those. Give you the same treatment? What, shoot you 1,000 times? Tornadoes! Summon 3 tornadoes to severely wound you? I can do that. Oh my god, speaking of 3 tornadoes, hi Stella! Damn, we're getting fucking raided today. Oh my god, I'm glad Outcast isn't here. Because Outcast would yell at me for getting raided too much. But hi Stella! Let me give you a shout out. What were we doing? You were doing art? Ooh, were you drawing penises and vaginas on twitch.org? Stella, thank you for the raid. Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here, and I'm usually a Martin on the internet, but today I'm actually not a Martin. I'm a snake with funny hair, very beautiful hair. It's a wig. I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. We're killing a god right now. We're killing a god right now. That's who you're seeing on screen, this giant beast right here. This is a god. His name is Drill. kind of like that shit poster on the internet, was doing my birthday stream promo art. Ooh. Why are you getting your hole rated by so many people? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clean up that quote. 2 people added the same fucking quote. But Stella, when is your birthday actually? Is it now? Because if it's now, happy birthday. But if it's not now, tell me when so I can say happy birthday. But chat, you should check out Stella. Stella's a very sweet person, great streamer, amazing taste in games, and an artist. Am I right? Am I right? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. But Stella, listen, if you need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, do some jumping jacks, slide down the stairs on a rug, May 13th? Ooh. Okay. I'll remember that, 13th and 16th. And by remember that, I mean put it in my notepad. Okay. But Stella, get out of here if you need to, or don't. I'm not the boss of you. But thank you again for the raid. We're going to get back to killing God. Which, surprisingly, we're killing a god. This isn't even the final boss. It's not even close to the final boss. This game's just like, kill a god for fun. So that's what we're doing. Gonna lurk and post. Hell yeah. Yeah, once we go past 4 hours, I kind of go smooth mode. If you guys don't know the lore, I mentally can't stream for more than 4 hours. So once we pass the 4-hour mark, I become I'm mush. I don't know what to do anymore. But yeah, Stella, take care of yourself after streaming, or else. Or don't, because again, not your dad, not the boss of you. You're an independent person. We killed God again. Please don't slide downstairs on a rug. That shit. Yeah, don't do that, actually. But what you can do is go sledding in actual snow. I don't know where you're going to find that right now.
You're the one who said the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Oh my god, another fucking phase. Oh my god. Oh my god, goo brain. Literally goo brain. Tornado!
Magic miscellaneous projectile!
Why is that a quote? Why is just tornado a quote? Kippy, help me.
Saved by a mushroom!
At least add an exclamation point behind it. God damn. Also, did anyone rating in? I am joined by my friend Outcast today, but Outcast is shitting. Outcast is currently shitting. There's a mud pie happening. I'm sorry. That is a reference to a TV show. No yelling at me.
Look, it's just...
He's rubbing it out. I'd believe it.
If you didn't like Sara, then you probably don't like me. And you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving.
That's a coiled spear.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome. And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
Whoa.
Stay, like you said.
Neat. What does this do? Okay, let's see. Melee attacks apply a lightning status effect. Attacked enemies have a 25% chance to be struck by a lightning bolt periodically. Neat. Okay. Shitting their brain. Oh.
Of course we're staying.
What the fuck?
See how this ends.
What just
and
happened?
Maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete.
I don't. Chat, that was me. I don't know what caused that sound.
That fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a
Man, I wish this narrative made any fucking sense at all.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever
He-
be restored?
What?
Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be
Yeah, I don't know what it would be, though. The only peripherals connected to my PC are the ones that I'm using. And they're still working. So, I don't fucking know. I think this is a portal back to the start of the area so that you can keep, like, repeating the boss without having to reload, which I think is a really nice feature to have. Rose toy charger disconnected for a sec. I plugged that into the wall. Thank you very much. Can I be vulnerable for a second, chat? I don't actually know what a rose toy is. I don't know what a rose toy is.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you.
Like, for real. I know it's a sex toy.
Got a little spicy back there.
But, like, why is it called a rose toy? Does it look like a rose?
We're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing
What is it used for?
Ocean's Edge. But what was once sea level is now a tower.
I saw someone refer to it as a clit destroyer. So I feel like it's probably for vaginal stimulation. We're already at Karnak's wall? Bitch, we're gonna do some side content.
Alas, poor Crabbert. There's just no replacing my Crabbert. He was my little scuttle buddy.
Aww. A spray toy? I don't think that's right. Okay. She just said, oh, my pet crab is dead. That doesn't tell me what the objective is. Are you kidding? What? That's fucking weird. But whatever. I guess we'll go do a dungeon.
Oh, any of these sea wargs could have taken my Crabbert.
Oh, tornado.
Nothing like a job well done.
I want them to do a fucking... This is technically Hellhound's idea. I don't know if Hellhound is here. Probably not. Because it's like almost 1 a.m. on a weekday for him. But Hellhound really wants a cowboy season in Fortnite. And it's like, yeah, that could be cool. Because, like, automatic weapons could work like this one, where it has, like, a crank on the side. You can barely see it because it's behind my big snake head. But you crank this gun to get it to fire. Taking this guy ages to rub... That's what I'm saying. For suction use? Oh, Outcast is back.
Oh, your content is quite good and turning me on.
Oh my god. Were you here earlier when I was talking about how I was given a key for the blueprints by the publisher?
Yeah.
And immediately
You're obligated to play it.
Yeah, but immediately after 3 other publishers were just like, here's keys for our game, it's like I can't do all of them.
So popular.
One of them is that Claire Obscure 33 game, Expedition 33. It's like, if I was into turn-based games, I'd probably stream it, but I'm not.
Also, sorry I took so long. I was also jacking it.
Yeah, we know.
No, I'm kidding.
Your microphone was on.
Oh, good. No, I reheated some food. You want that game so bad? Well, Stella, make a what's that website called? Where you
Lurk it.
Apply Lurk it. Make a Lurk it account and apply for a game key or whatever.
I've had more luck with Lurk it than Keymailer. Keymailer's very particular about requirements. If you don't meet the requirements, they automatically make it so that you don't qualify. Like, if you request a key for a game that you don't actually qualify for, they don't send that to the developer to decide whether or not you actually get it or not.
They said that this video game was a game for beautiful women. I would not say that. I would say that these are an old maiden type game, so they were not qualified to have a key for that.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Like, if you don't meet the exact metrics on Keymailer, they don't even send your request. On Lurkit, if you don't meet the requirements, they still send the request, and 9 times out of 10, the developer will actually consider you. I've been given keys for games that I don't qualify for in Lurkit, but Keymailer, never. And also, Keymailer allows slop and shit and AI shit on there. But on like Lurkit, they actually like curate everything that comes into the like every company that reaches out to them, they curate them.
The curator.
I've had a few people ask about that recently, but yeah, no, I guess they saw me claim a key and it marked my account as active, so 3 other publishers sent me keys. And it's like I just can't do it. That's too much. I've got such a packed schedule, and I have to take a week off. You know, like I feel really bad about starting Saints Row with Sylvie, because immediately after we start Saints Row, I have to just leave for a week.
Well,
I don't have to. Dee, what do you want me to do? Like, just Ibn comes here, it's like, okay, bye Ibn. I close Ibn outside of my room and just don't talk to them. They flew 2/3 of the way across the country to see me.
Put them under the desk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll have to vacuum first.
Little crumbs. Yeah, you'll have to like make some space. You keep all of your open dip containers down there for when you get chicken nuggies.
Oh my god. Also, good night, Orsian.
Good night.
When mommy brings me nuggies.
Ugh.
Hey, Shark, come out of the
Nuggets are
ground.
not that good.
I do like chicken though. Oh my god, another one. I got one while you were gone. Hi, Miho. Thank you for the raid. I'm getting so many fucking
Wait,
raids.
you got another one while I was gone?
Yeah, Stella raided in.
Oh, that's why Stella's here. Oh my god, hi Stellar.
Yeah, Stella doesn't hang out in my chat unless it's a raid. That's a joke. Also, hi, Miho. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is Danganronpa? Let me give you a shout out.
Hey, good Rompa.
Like a proper shout out. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm usually a Martin on the internet, but today I'm a slippery little snake with a wig. I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and I'm joined by Outcast Stars. I almost called you your legal name. I don't know why.
I would have been very upset with you.
I would have been upset with me too. I'm joined by Outcast Stars, who's not actually playing, but is hanging out. Chat, go check out Miho. Miho, like Outcast and me, is in Team Ferocious.
Bouncing on my wood.
Thank you. And is part egg. And you guys know how I feel about eggs. I love eggs. But Miho, thank you for the raid. But listen closely.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Thank you, Star Dream. If you need to run, get out of here. Go get some food. Go get some water. Get some air if you need it. If you need to pet an animal, go pet an animal. Take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. It's difficult. It takes a lot of energy. Let me allow I'm going to smack your face. You raid into me and start threatening me? Threatening me? Stella, I'll do those push-ups in a second. But thank you again for the raid. Again, go take care of yourself if you need to, or don't. I'm not the boss of you, okay? I'm not the boss of you. I'm not your dad. So if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. And chat, check out Miho. But yeah, we're gonna get back into Wonderlands. We just actually got to the end of Act 2. I'm doing some side content though, because I want to go for just a smidge longer. Especially now that I've been rated twice. Share the art you did. Ooh, let me look. Do you want me to forward that? Also, I think they want to be like naked or almost naked. I'm talking to you, Outcast.
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I just saw our
do you want?
DMs.
Oh yeah, sorry. They posted a new render of that character I did concept art for, and it's just I don't like the Splatoon hair. I think that that's lazy. It's like you're literally just copying Splatoon's hair from Splatoon. Come up with your own fucking ideas. Like,
Yeah, Stella, that looks incredible. But yeah, no, I was saying like the sketch you sent,
yeah,
skimpier clothing.
skimpier clothing.
Yeah, because they wanted it to be like horny.
Oh yeah, well she has a fat rack, and you can show it on stream if you want. Yeah, no, mine. You don't have to show it on
about
stream.
the raffle. I'm talking about
I don't know
the
what
debug
you're
sketch.
talking about.
The debug sketch.
Here's debug. Oh, that one.
The parrot. Oh my
whatever. You can show it. What's wrong with it?
I'm saying make it like hornier, like skimpier clothing.
I thought you said not horny.
It seems like they want a sexy but safe calendar style pinup. Sexy astronaut type vibe.
God, make it
They even say harnesses in the image that I included of their message.
I did not see the image of the message. Whatever, I'll redo it. I misunderstood the message.
I agree, though. I don't like her hair. They made her into Splatoon.
God, can we talk about commissions off stream?
Sorry, my eyes just went to that. Thank you for the pet stretch. I need to do these push-ups. Hang on.
You're vexing me in the moment.
Tornado. 1 sec. I'm going to get on the ground and do some push-ups while my tornadoes eat this shark.
I hate them, chat.
I have my headphones on. I can hear you. I'm on the ground with my...
Stay on the ground.
Wow. Why? So you can bounce on it easier?
Oh my god. Go with the
Yeah, I know you can hear me.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy.
Thank you for the plasma, Eris. Hi, Eris.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Oh my god.
I don't care what anybody says.
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma.
Oh my god.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
On your
I don't care
knees?
what anybody
If
says.
someone
That's
says that
one
to
of
me,
the
they better
best
present a
sci-fi
fucking
films ever
ass.
made.
Actually, no, I'll suck their dick. I like penis.
Oh, suck their dick.
Black cilantro.
Either
margaritas,
works.
Ladies.
Thank you, Umi. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the groan. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm talking to you.
Thank you, kind hero.
Who's you?
Okay.
I know that he'll never return.
Never mind then. Maybe I'm not talking to you.
To make sure he was
Say my fucking name if you're talking to me.
Legal name?
Wait, hold up.
Say Outcast, I'm talking to you. Not I'm talking to you. I know who you're referring
Outcast,
to.
I am talking to you.
What do you want? I'm mad at
I
you.
said sorry.
Have a, it's okay to have a moment of sucking penis.
Sucking dick and
That's epic.
cock.
Do you know that me her can play multiple instruments?
Flute, at least. I know flute.
They're more talented than you.
Probably,
I don't know
but
why.
that's not very
I don't know
hard.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I feel like most people in chat are more talented than me.
Oh my god.
See, that's what happens.
That's what happens.
You make a joke like that, and I lean into it. And then everyone's like, oh no, don't do that.
Get a bridge named after yourself.
Is evil
By-
in the ear of the behearer. That's what it says.
My dream of being a pirate lawyer.
It's actually really funny.
Oh, no, that's uncalled for objective. Just call him Phil.
Aw.
So hard.
The objective said find crooked-eyed Phil. And the character was like, that's mean objective. Just call him Phil. And then it changed to find Phil. Oh, right. There's another major quest. I forgot about Crack Mass Cove. Fuck. I don't want to do this one. This one's ass. This was just a gay wedding for Bones. I'll hit the fast travel point so I can come back later. Long ago, the Four Nations lived in harmony. I keep hearing that, but I don't believe it because water.
Also, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm eating my food that I reheated. That's why I was gone for so long. I don't know if I had a chance to say that.
You said you were drinking it.
Yeah, and then what I actually was doing was reheating food.
You said you were putting a stain in Beast's pants that's going to embarrass him at work.
Yeah, there's no stains in his pants. I sucked those out.
Jesus Christ. I'm still waiting for the dirty jockstrap art from you know who that says like, ooh yeah, suck the stains out. Mia wants to know what you're eating.
Why, 'tis a shrine.
I'm eating leftover reheated butter chicken curry. Because I can't be fucked to cook anything, and I don't like wasting leftovers because it makes me feel bad about the money I spent on the food.
Awaiting your mighty thwack.
Chat, what do you have in your pockets right now?
How much could you shove it in?
What? I just want to know what people have in their pockets. I don't have pockets right now.
Lint.
Yeah, that's going to be my thing. Your thing is like, hey chat, what's your good news? Cider's thing is, hey chat, have any good snacks lately? My thing is going to be, what's in your pockets? And can I have it?
Your thing is going to be, how many fingers today?
Oh my god. How many rounds do you want to go?
So polite. How much sex would you enjoy? Just asking.
There's
lady.
lint in there. Gimme. I want it. I'll eat it.
Melted lint chocolate all up in your pockets.
Want me to grow something through the whole... Like a snake? Or like a turnip plant? I'm asking what you have in your pockets, Umi. A pocket knife, loops, keys, a book of matches, and dog treats. I had to don't look at Maya when I said that because I was afraid she would wake up. She's been very sleepy lately.
There's this reaction image I love of just like a smiley face with sunglasses and the words, I'm horny. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Also, look, not all of the ocean was destroyed. There's another ocean.
Found it.
We blew up like the Pacific Ocean. This is the Atlantic. It works out. Good stretch, sleepy girl. Bop! Ooh! Black! Black! Blop! Boop!
I think that's quite enough out of you. What did you
What's that
eat?
giant 3D rendered
Oh,
smiley
right,
face
that
that has like the sunglasses tilted down? Look, you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you would search to find that.
I hate not being able to find something that's so obscure. It's like, how do you describe that in words?
With words. Tornado!
Tidbit nipply now.
I love these enemies that are just Borderlands 3 bandits.
Bobber Babs.
These aren't my handy J pants. Why do we call them jorts but not jants?
Semantics.
Semantics. Hey, if you put denim in a bun, is that a jerker?
Marble close by. Crack it open.
Or a denim sandwich?
God. I accidentally opened up my pinned messages in my general chat of my Discord, and I don't know why, but I pinned a message where someone wrote back in 2023, "I wish Outcast would tell us, terrible job, super shit." I don't know why I pinned that.
I know why. I'll tell you after stream.
For real?
Yeah.
Wow. What's with your fucking memory? What, are you fucked in the head or something?
A little bit.
Why is your memory so good?
I don't know if it's good. I'm just good at remembering shit that doesn't really matter. Is it that? Well, it relates to someone. But that feels like it predates that situation, so I don't know.
Oh, who knows? You're probably wrong then.
Well, I know what the quote is a reference to at least.
Oh. Denim soft pretzel or a denim hard pretzel. I'm not calling them hard pretzels.
They call them regular pretzels.
You doing a hard pretzel?
Tornado! Hey, so where's my fucking objective here?
Who cares? These shock movies are kind of cool. I like them a lot. The first time I ever actually had, I learned what a warm pretzel was when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old. And a pretzel stand opened up in the mall that was near my house, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what do you mean pretzel?" Like, and I bought a cookies and cream pretzel, and it was a big soft pretzel served piping hot with like this cream syrup all over it and like crushed up fucking Oreo cookies, and it was so fucking delicious.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking about that. You know how I said that
Tornado.
you could do like, you could open up a pretzel stand at a furry convention and call it like Wolf Knots or something.
Werewolf Knots. You come get bread at Werewolf Knots.
Not bread. Not bread is the name of the stand I'm gonna do. You can just get that same syrup because it looks like
JoJo. JoJo characters be like, "Not bread is the name of the stand I'm gonna do."
Oh my god. But you could do the same syrup, like the cookies and cream syrup, because it looks like cum.
Mm-hmm.
Not add bread, I think, is genius. Do you want to get some not? You want to get some not bread?
Some non-bread
at the furry con?
Oh
yeah, I
God.
do. Like,
you want to get bread and knotted?
God. The branding is genius. I feel like you're gonna I'd make bank at the furry convention.
Super evil. Are we sure he's not
Too bad I don't live in America, don't go to furry conventions, don't know how to make pretzels, don't have the money to start that, don't have the time to do it.
High tomes. Moo.
High terms.
You gotta do the moo.
Terms is the one doing the moo.
Yeah, but we're making fun of tomes. Tornado.
Moo.
We're not actually making fun of tomes. Don't worry, chat. But we are mooing.
He says moo for me. I've seen all of that.
God.
So, the guy said he had a certificate of
It'd be like that moment on your stream yesterday where everyone was like, "Bark puppy," but it's
Shut
moo.
up.
You're the one who barked.
I am in awe of your good
I did.
brain.
Thank you. You should be. So,
I did it for subs.
Hi, Minstrel Pangolin. Thank you for the resub. This is all I had in my pockets. Hey,
This is all I had in my pockets. Sorry.
it's what, like $6 USD for a sub? That's $3.
Remember, chat. I'll always do it for a little reward.
A little treat.
Is this a you want a Gallers right now?
Yeah.
That's fucked. I guess you really like your pirate's hug.
Oh, damn, we got sand coiled.
I do a lot more than just move for financial compensation.
Oh my god. Yeah, I also do my job.
this map only shows
Employed
what the
people be
local
like.
town is.
Your job, you know, hand job, mouth job. Can I have a mouth job, please?
It is weird that we call it a hand job, but we don't call it a mouth job. It is weird that we call it a chicken sandwich. I'm gonna kill
I can't do this
Outcast.
again. I can't do this again.
Chat, if you don't know, Outcast only joined stream today to argue with me about sandwiches, even though I agree with them. I'm just worrying about other permutations.
Everybody in chat was being mean to me. meantome.com. And by mean to me, I mean disagree with me on the internet. Which I view as mean to me because I'm an egotistical psychopath.
Oh, okay.
But like, yeah,
well, hey,
it was
you're
just...
a good streamer then. Tornado. What kind of sandwich? Well, see, outside of the US, if you put a chicken patty on a bun, that's called a chicken burger, not a chicken sandwich. And I agree with that. I feel like if it's on a bun, it should be called a burger. Because if you put a black bean patty on a bun, that is a veggie burger. That is a black bean burger. So why do we allow it for, like, beef alternatives, but not for other kind of meats? Whatever.
Maybe he'll help us
In
out.
Australia,
Yeah, but we'll have to
if you
ask
ask
the
someone
park.
to make you a chicken sandwich, you're getting a sandwich with chicken on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting like a burger bun. You're getting 2 slices of bread with chicken and maybe something else in it, like, I don't know, cheese, butter.
Gotta say, nailed it.
Don't even get me started on butter in America.
Vor level in there. There's a vor level over here.
Ew, that's a dead whale though.
Uh-huh.
It's not vor if it's dead, you're just a parasite.
You still go inside of a giant thing. Also, I think it might technically be alive. It's just really close to death.
Let's do some more food discourse. I don't like that Americans don't butter their sandwiches.
I agree with that.
What's that yonder?
Because my ex brought that up once, and ever since I tried it, I get it.
It's like, I cannot imagine, like, oh, you don't need butter. The peanut butter, it's got butter in the name. Peanut butter is so fucking, like...
Well, I don't want to butter a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I feel like it's sweet. That's just a me thing. But I
Winter jelly in Australia. You'd be hard pressed to find jelly in Australia.
You know what I mean.
Jam.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm just okay. Sorry.
It's a sweet sandwich. Butter doesn't feel like it belongs on that, but like a savory sandwich.
Oh, dude, I love butter on it. A Nutella sandwich, like bread, butter bread, and then like spread Nutella. It's so good.
But yeah, no, my ex, who is Australian, well, one of my exes, who is Australian, mentioned this to me, and ever since I tried it, it's like, yeah, no, I get it.
There are many Australian exes, yeah.
My one ex, who is Australian, my first boyfriend was Australian. Okay, damn, fuck, tornado.
Why are you saying tornado every time? Is this just something?
It's a running joke.
Okay.
It started as like, oh yeah, well, tornado.
Deep one, the bread won't get hard if you butter it. There is no sandwich that I make that I don't butter the bread first. And I think it's psychotic to do it without it. Bread is so dry, and some spreads are also like dry because like peanut butter is like a paste.
Right.
It's thick, it's oily, it's
a
fucking
glue.
like it gets stuck to the roof of your mouth. If you don't put butter on it, you're gonna like fucking not be able to breathe. Like,
hang on, I gotta find this image. I think Eben sent it to me. It's
But yeah,
peanut
we
butter
don't-
related.
We don't do jelly in Australia, chat. Someone asked, yeah, Vincent, we don't do jelly over here. Like, we do jam. Jam is, you find jam everywhere in Australia, but I don't know if you can find jelly at all. If you went and asked for jelly at like a grocery store in Australia, they would take you to like the aeroplane jelly aisle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the aisle that has aeroplane jelly, rather.
Here on
How about
stream.
margarine? Margarine's just vegan butter. What the fuck is that?
It's peanut butter by the splat.
Oh my fucking... That's dystopian. Outcast hates unlubed sandwiches. Correct.
See, the whole thing of like, oh, your sandwich wouldn't get hard if you buttered it first. It reminded me of this like, the kill count for As Above, So Below came out recently. And when I was watching it, there was a little tidbit where they were like, oh yeah, this actress had to be covered in KY jelly before being covered in the fake blood so it wouldn't stain her skin. And I don't know why, but I fully just related the two of those.
They're gonna name a new lore after me. Yeah, no, margarine's great. I grew up on margarine because it's cheaper than butter, and I was when we were like poor as shit. It's just vegan butter, and it's completely fine for you. Some people are like weird about margarine. They're like, oh, margarine's actually not good. It's literally just canola oil.
Mm-hmm.
It's made flowers, dude. There's nothing wrong with margarine. Oh, but they like bleach the color. They do that for a lot of foods. Like,
Now we have to find that
anyway,
guy's certificate of
butter does taste better though because it's got like a higher salt content and shit, and it's got like a lot of fat in it, so it's like it just fucking tastes incredible.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced
Butter is like a sometimes thing for me right now. Like right now in the fridge we have margarine, but like every now and then we might
Hold
get
on.
some butter.
Eris,
That's a treat.
the splat thing isn't a form of measurement. That's a joke. They're not actually measuring it by the splat.
All right, fine. I voice this. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first
Sorry, that really caught me off guard. Just like,
He wants
Americans
to
will do
suffer.
anything, but you do something that makes sense. It's like, well, it's a
Besides the metric system, oh my god.
I agree, but also it is a joke.
I'm a slut for olive oil, not for extra
Tornado.
virgin, obviously.
Divergent to your oil.
A shot of peanut butter. You put it in a little air pump and
God.
Do you think people that are really into puppy play like I can't
You can answer this yourself. You don't even have to ask.
Oh,
me,
hi,
just...
Pump Connor.
Hi, Connor. Hey.
No, I'm retracting my
weird.
statement.
Hey,
I don't want to go there.
hey,
Actually,
Connor. Welcome in. It's going okay, but hey, do you think people who are really into puppy play,
What? Were you in
No, I'm
pop
not
a
finishing
giggle on
that
it to pinch it off?
evil layer?
Oh,
Ew.
The
you're
dick.
fine. That's worse than
The
what I was gonna
dick.
say.
I meant the dick, not poop. Oh my god. Certificate
I
for
was gonna
most
say-
certificates.
I was gonna say, do you ever think pup handlers like smear some peanut butter on their cock and they say, "Come here, puppy"?
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real.
I would hope so.
Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
What if they're allergic to peanuts? What
I
if
can't
puppies?
do. Well, then it'll swell up and it'll get tighter.
Oh,
No, I can't do food and sex. It grosses me out.
yeah, yeah.
The idea of like something that you consume and eat being involved with like sexy time. I don't like it. It makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. It's like a weird irrational fear I have.
The only thing I want to eat during sex is ass or the cum off puppy's chest when I'm done.
So, yeah, whatever. We're here to be honest. But yeah, like, you know, like, ooh, whipped cream. It's like, no, ew. Like, I don't want to do that.
I'm just being vulnerable, chat. It's so I talked about this earlier. I reached out to a Pride Guild person about like something I had questions about. And
yeah,
when asking the question, I was just like, by the way, I'm not brand friendly. Like I had to include that in the question, tornado.
Yeah.
Because I know that they're going to check my fucking channel, and I know that it's important to specify for this question.
They're gonna check your channel, and the first thing they're gonna hear when they come in is like, "Chad, did you know that I can hard boil an egg in my pussy?"
Oh my god, I wish I was that hot. I mean, when I have COVID, honestly, I've never had COVID.
Me neither. Maybe we're immune.
Oh my god, we're Ellie. They should cut our brains open and make a cure.
Oh my god.
Can a doctor please come over and cut my head open and rip my brain out? Please?
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy.
Smack me booty and call me Judy.
In their work locker, and they just eat it by the spoonful.
No, you don't do it by the spoonful. You dip your finger in and lick it off your finger.
You've gone wrong. That's my favorite thing to say. You've gone wrong. You get your roommate's peanut butter and you plunge a cylinder shape right in the center of it so that it looks like...
Dip your bad dragon in it and they hit you up and like, hey, do you have a dragon dick? Do you have ridges and barbs?
God.
Locked up tight. Outcast reference?
Shut up.
Creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's just.
Do you think I could do a? Do you think I could do a? Do you think if I?
For one, I actually agree with you.
Huh?
Anyway. That's. I was gonna say, do you think I could do a donathon for Locktober?
Oh my, yeah, I think you could.
Care to share with the rest of the class?
Yeah, I mean, other content creators have probably done it already.
Very helpful, thank you.
Oh, Chad, if you fully fund it, it stays on through all of November, too. Hi, Meow Cheeto. Thank you for the hydrate.
Let the magic begin!
No, because then you enter the territory of like, well, now you gotta post proof, like...
Daily updates.
You're not already, Terms? Command Patreon on my channel when I'm live, not right now, because nothing will happen right now.
Plus 5 in chat if you'll happen right now.
Pretty much, I will let.
Why are
Gemma
there so many
know
quests
that
here?
She is a fat cunt, and
High
the shoes
tech.
that she gave me were not something that I would particularly.
Thank you for
buy
the
myself.
Gemma.
They were old maiden.
Old
type shoes.
maiden
And she
type
said
of
that their
shoes.
were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she
Oh,
should've put
the
them back
character
on
in this
the
quest
rack,
is voiced by
and
Aaron
she should
Hansen
never
from
even
Game Grump.
purchase them because she was
really?
unqualified to own those shoes. If that's the case, and I think Gemma is just
stream it to me.
She's a disgrace to humanity, and she's a disgrace to
Now.
women who
I'm
are
working on it.
actually beautiful and classy.
I'm working on it.
She just doesn't
They pay me in
have the vernacular
wimes.
that she thinks she
pay
possesses.
me in
Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was
How about a
fly,
McDonald's here? Somebody
hot,
used
and
the lard
sexy
for
and
some
beautiful,
fun time.
and she's
Oh.
nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Oh. Here, Rude Alex is guy from website.
The guy in the jaw?
Yeah, this guy.
I'm Rude Alex. I'm a lot more dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how or why. I need your help.
He voices all of these floating skull things.
Rude Alex. Very scar of you, my man. Very chill.
Blew me up.
That was my pirate name. And Death, that's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe something about the apothecary. Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go.
Apothecary.
I'm not doing this quest.
I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible. Oh, wait. Am I kind of invisible? I'm a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
Number 15. Snurger King Snut Lettuce. If that ain't bruschetta on the brioche. Tornado!
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
Wanda Snipes?
Yeah. I like how her name is just Wanda Snipes in our friend group.
She snipes you.
Do you need a mint?
Thank you for the patch drop. Wanda Snipes in Fortnite. But yeah, no, the supporting characters in this game are celebrity voice actors for some reason. It's like they were so low budget with this game, but they apparently had enough budget for like celebrity voice actors. Which is insane. Because like Will Arnett, you know. Oh, this is Andy Samberg.
Protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Andy Samberg, Wanda Sykes, Will Arnett, who voices BoJack Horseman.
Sorry, we don't have enough money to pay the developers like a living wage, but we can.
Oh no, the developers were paid well. It's just the budget for the game itself was really low. It's why it doesn't have an end game. Not really. It's why it didn't get any DLC. It just kind of, it was a fire and forget situation. You sent me something, but ooh. Also, bye, mijo. Let me check out what you sent me. Oh, it's SpongeBob licking the splat. It's SpongeBob licking the splat.
Burger King foot lettuce.
See, now I just kind of want to get some peanut butter by the splat. And like encase it in resin. And just hang it on my wall. Is that weird?
Yes.
Heads up, we got company.
Damn.
This debug
Splat
guy
resin.
we're doing out for has a cute soda. It is like just a ferret, but it's a nice ref sheet.
I like the slight adjustment to the face pattern, Tornado. It's just a little thing, but it feels personal and cute. Because I don't think I've ever seen a ferret, either as a Sona or in real life, like a real ferret, that has that sort of, like, shape of fur around the eyes. Like, that precise shape.
Yeah.
And I like it.
Finally, that cooldown took a...
Which, you know, I am also mustelid pilled. Oh, we gotta get debugs finished this month for Mastelid.
Well, I'm working on it now.
Maternity.
I see so many people that I've made ref sheets for commission other like really fucking big artists that I follow. And I know that when I commission when people commission me and they give me their ref sheets, I'm like, oh wow, this ref sheet's really nice. Or it's by so and so. I sit there and I hope that those artists think the same thing about me.
At least one of them. Probably
generally.
more. But I know what you
probably one.
I said at least one. Thank you very much. But yeah, probably they do, because you make good ref sheets. I'm having my ref sheet updated.
What day?
Sometime this month. And Robin's also going to like reconfigure the layout as well to be a little bit more pleasing. Oh my god. I almost just fell through a hole in the map.
Pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers. As someone who passed the YAR exam, I find that
Me sending the artist a rep. Hey, check out this Tanuki.
and I'm here to defend Finn.
What? The Tanuki?
Tech Zeroso.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. My name ain't Charles Finbreaker.
Yeah, Tech, what of you got a commission recently where that crossed my mind, where I was like, oh, I hope the artist that you sent them, because I know that I did your ref sheet. It's just like, I hope that artist liked the ref sheet.
Probably did. Man, I do have some, like, slight anxiety about the monkey ref sheet. If it's gonna be enough. Because it's not a full, like, rear image.
Rear.
A swoosh? But yeah, no, it's just like the back. And then, like, you don't get the back of the legs. You don't get, you know, the back of the head. It's literally just the back.
As long as the patterns aren't complicated.
Tornado. It's just stripes, like tiger stripes. See, I wanted to do one thing with the monkey character, which was give them a robot arm.
A monkey. Yeah.
And then make it so that the pattern on the arm was non-specific. When I would commission someone to do art of the monkey, they would do whatever they wanted on the arm. It could be whatever they wanted. Full artistic freedom. I don't care what they do. It could be like poop emoji pattern. I'm cool with it, you know?
Yeah.
But when I asked about that on Blue Sky, everyone's like, oh, I don't know if I would like doing that as an artist. It's like, okay, never mind then. We're not doing it. No robot arm, no customizable pattern. I wanted to do something cute and unique, but never mind, Tornado. Tech says, I deeply love how Manny's ref sheet came out, Outcast. You did him justice, very hot and sexy, and I agree.
I like the character. I think Maddie's a good character.
I would do activities, if you know what I mean.
A position named after me. For Maddie.
They'd have to rethink the rules of Sexy Twister after I'm done with them.
Okay.
Ready to cast.
You sound like a fucking character from I Think You Should Leave. You know, Sexy Twister. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
why is this so much more damage than the gun I have?
did you like my comment on your TikTok?
Yeah, because the first one got removed by TikTok.
I appealed it and it got put back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's my first comment is also there, and it's now labeled as the first comment.
Oh my god.
So whoever got first comment after my comment was deleted has just had it revoked and given back to me. Chat, I'm like shadow banned on TikTok right now. I can't say a fucking thing without any of my fucking comments being like removed for community guidelines. I think I'm on like a watch list or something. If I say like Lamau, that's so gay, like, you know, any allusion to sexuality gets my comment banned. Like there was a content creator I follow who did like a video of, like calling out like queer people that are like against sex workers, and they were really nice about it in their video and explained it really like well. And I said, way to gentle parent the toxic gays, like we love to see it. Deleted for community violation because I said way to gentle parent toxic gays.
Damn, they must
to move them to the
And yeah,
gym
on
already.
Wayland's what I wrote. Your birth damaged.
How to get up there?
For anyone wondering, hang on, let me show the clip here because
It's a
it didn't
great-
happen
it's
on
a-
my stream. This was from live
Great
stream.
clip. So funny.
Oh wait, look, hold on.
I can't believe that happened organically.
Are you drawing it Among Us? Oh my god!
Were you also drawing it Among Us?
Oh my god!
I love how that was not planned.
I love that you
but
call
yeah.
them Among Us.
Yeah. Not crewmates, they're Among Us.
Another puzzle.
What imposter Among Us is.
Cliffside platforming.
Oh.
Shut up.
Fly true.
Do you think Ashley Birch hates her brother for casting her as his character? I mean, it kickstarted her career, so I don't think she can be upset about it. But like, god damn. Tornado! Oh my god.
Start Yart.
Hi lads, hi Stoat Yote. Oh my god. Let me give you a fucking slash shout out. What is going on with the fucking raids today, man? So fucking many. Hi everyone. Hi Stoat Yote. Hi Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm usually a Martin on the internet. Also, Stoat Yote, happy Maestalid. Happy Maestalid. Ooh. Anyway. But today I'm a snake. I'm a pretty blue snake with a luscious, gorgeous wig. Little Foxy. I hope that sounds right. But I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. But Stoat Yote, thank you for the raid. Guys, you should check out Stoat Yote. That is correct. Thank you. Okay. It sounded right because it's like Foxy, whatever. Check out Stoat Yote. Very sweet. Nice streamer. Cozy vibes. Good conversations. I lurk a lot. I'm sorry. Whenever I'm not streaming and you're streaming, I tend to lurk a little bit. You're like one of the people that I lurk in. So I like genuinely check out Stoat Yote. Also, hi Pasky. Pasky's here.
Hi, Pasky.
But yeah, welcome in. We're just playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands today. And by we, I mean me. Outcast is just sitting here, and that's okay. Because Outcast is drawing Please Debug My Code, and Debug's big, juicy, mustelid ass.
Put my finger in it.
Mm-hmm. And by it, let's just say, haha, the cloaca. But so, if you need to run and get some food, get some water, get some air, pet an animal, ride a bike down a really steep hill, and the brakes are out, go do that. Go take care of yourself. Go do what you need to do, because streaming is hard, and you deserve to do something nice for yourself afterwards. And I know that streaming is hard, because I've been doing it for 5.5 hours today, and I want to die. I don't mean that, but girl, my brain is goo. And chat, please check out Stoat Yote. Thank you again for the raid. I'm going to hop back into this game. Take care of yourself. Can someone explain to me why the snakes have tits? In this game? Because they're ladies.
They have a big bow tie on their head. Do I have to hang out in your stream more often? I feel like when I'm here, you get more raids.
Maybe.
Not to like steal your thunder or anything.
You do. I don't know. Maybe that's just a thing.
Steal your thunder.
I kind of have to have thunder to steal to begin with, but you know.
Far finishes.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, I should ruin that for you.
Outcast is a beckoning cat. Outcast is a lap dog.
What?
Huh?
Excuse me?
What? Tornado?
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Thank you, Star Dream.
You said beckoning cat?
I
then
didn't
bounce
say
them.
that. Pasky said that.
Oh.
Then I said that you're a lapdog.
All right.
Back in business.
And we got a bouncing command right after. I don't know if that's related.
All right. Well, it didn't jump.
I'll believe you this time.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like...
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
Thank you for bouncing on my wood.
Okay, you see
Attribute this one to Pasky. Pasky, thank you for bouncing on my wood.
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks too.
Not to get the confusion.
Yeah. Blap.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Thank you. I love you. I'll take several bullets for you. Promise? Because I've got a gun. I don't have a gun.
I'll bounce on several woods for you.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you know, my snake Sona has two of them.
Really?
Tornado. Yeah, he's got two.
Never mind.
Double barreled.
I get it.
Double barreled?
Like a shotgun. With a rope.
With a rope.
Snack my snocks with Snive dozen liquor snugs.
Looks like someone took a wrong turn.
Can we get a Snox in chat? Whoa, my God! I'll take it. Holy fuck. Why do some of these pirates have, like, country accents?
Yeehaw.
Like, what is up with that? I'm gonna shoot you. It's like, girl...
Bad writing.
Did you get the memo that you're playing a pirate? If you turn up your volume, you can hear Pup's tail wagging. It's thumping against the mattress.
Thumping against the mattress.
Can I just say, one thing that I think isn't portrayed enough in furry porn is tail pulling. Not in like a mean way, but like, you know, like you're getting some leverage.
A super duper normal looking hombre.
Fair enough.
My gosh, you actually came. I thought I was
Probably because it's painful.
Phil, who are you talking to?
Like that art I got with Hellhound, the one that you mentioned, the 69 one.
That's a good art.
That's got some tail pulling in it. I specifically asked for that. Hellhound was handling all the communication with the artist. I'm like, hey, don't forget the tail pulling. And then we get a sketch back and there's no tail pulling. I'm like, hey, tell them to add tail pulling.
Shut up, nerd!
Why do the pirates have a castle?
I heard that.
We heard that.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil...
Also, like tail biting. Biting in general is really nice.
Yeah, you're a biter.
At any rate, I'm going to bed. Good night, Cam Nutty. Come Nutty. I hope you sleep well. Come Nutty. Me when I go when I come. I come nutty.
Hate you. The chuckler.
Oh God.
Upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin. Cretin seems a little harsh.
Deus is a good word.
With the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
Okay, hi Phil.
What's your plan?
So,
Where are his nipples?
Case involving a little-known loophole in pirate law.
Can you not have nipples in T-rated games?
Grogbeard, of course.
No,
has nipples.
Just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
The way some artists draw bite mark. Okay, here's my pet peeve. If I'm getting art with biting and there's a bite mark visible, it better be a Martin bite mark.
Oh my god.
I'm not here for that human ass bite mark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because so many bite marks in porn are just like, that's human mouth. Honey, this is a snail. Why is that snail got teeth?
They have a snout like fucking death from Puss in Boots.
Serve as proof
God.
Will is not evil. He's really kind of cool if you get to know him.
Where can you even get references for that? Contact the lady who owns Buddy the Sable and she'd be like, hey, can you take a picture of your bites that I know you have? Or just like, most mustelids have similar teeth. Like, look up a ferret bite.
I'm a pervert on the internet. Can I get some reference material?
Hey, like, actual question. If I was getting, like a ref update, and I wanted my Sona to have the same vein as me, would it be weird to, like, take a picture of my dick and send that to the artist?
I've done it before.
Oh.
Like, I've had people send me, like, refs. They're like, you know, can I, like... They're like, I want my character to have the same body type as me. Can I, like, shoot you a ref? And it's like, and as long as you ask first, you know, consent is important. And I'm just like, yeah, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Tornado.
had like I have had a dick ref sent to me before.
Interesting. That's why I'm glad I can make my own ref sheets. Fair.
Like, as long as people ask and they accept whatever answer I give, like, if I say yes or no, then they're, like, cool with it regardless.
Yeah, but what if I, like, bubbled all of the dick out? Like, the Mormon bubble porn?
Except for the vein?
Yeah, so it's just the vein.
Oh my god!
I hit him with that. Can you also make it two-tone like that? Here's the hex code value at the tip. Here's the hex code value at the base. Oh. Oh, Pasky, do you know about Mormon bubble porn?
Oh, no.
It's kind of a trip. Once you learn about it, it kind of changes things. Okay, so what Mormons do is they take pictures of women who are in, like, swimsuits, right? They're not naked. And what they'll do is they will cut out, like, any clothing by making circles. Hang on. Hang on.
It's like optical illusions.
Yeah. But let's see. Show up. Okay. I'm gonna give you a quick example.
Oh my god.
With my Sona. So what we're gonna do is let's go to illustrations, go down to H. Okay, so we got this art of my Sona, right? So what they'll do is they will create a new layer and fill it in with just some random fucking color. I need to make this smaller. Hang on. Because I want to get through this quicker. Hi, J-Bear. Thank you. God.
Woo!
I feel like I can do this with no glasses, so that's fine. So after you make that new layer, you want to lower the opacity a little bit, right? So that you can see through it. And then you take your circle marquee tool and you just make a circle until you collide with the close. like this. And you just keep doing that until as much skin is showing as you can get. And then your head, when you increase the opacity again, will fill in the details. Your mind will be like, oh yeah, he's naked. Ooh, that Martin's like fully naked. And this is a thing that a lot of Mormon people do to avoid looking at porn.
Mormon, I'd be rock solid.
I wish you didn't say that.
That's what fucking Ubi said.
I know, and I wish Ubi didn't say that. But like, you just keep doing this, and eventually, it feels really lewd. I mean, maybe not this one. This might be a bad example. I think it works better with like women in swimsuits because they're showing a lot more skin anyway. But that way they can look at that and be turned on and not get in trouble against their version of God for looking at porn.
Less cursed than soaking. Yeah, fucking religion's crazy.
Would I consider adding Bloodstained Ritual of the Night to Martinvania? It's on my list, but it's not high priority. I actually just bought 2 Metroidvanias to stream at some point. How scandalous. Well, you know me. I'm all about the scandal. But yeah, no, it's... I remember seeing images of that on the internet a long time ago and being like, I don't fucking get it. What's the point of this? It's just another loophole. It's like soaking.
Yeah.
And see, the thing is, if you're looking for loopholes in your religion, you just don't need to engage with that religion anyway. I'm just going to be real with you. You've been blasting through it recently. The Mormon bubble porn? No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. This was a Japanese... Oh, really? Well, I do know that it was, like, big in the Mormon community.
Yeah.
Is it over?
Mormons probably discovered it through, like, 4chan or something.
Oh, yeah, probably. Michael Mormon was walking around. He was like, ooh, 4chan. Great way to censor porn.
But why would Mormons be on 4chan? Because 4chan is a place for white supremacists. And religions like fucking Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormonism are founded on those things.
My melee weapon is fucking huge.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I'm thinking. It's cool.
I don't know where I use patterns to obscure it, and the idea of Mormon bubble porn has completely ruined. No! Associate it more with the Japanese thing. I always fucking forget to spin my fucking hero point strength. I don't know. I just think it's really funny. Like, the idea behind that is so fucking absurd to me.
Yeah.
The example you just made me think of Clover in a sundress. Like that Ibn art. Ibn has sundress art from you.
Yeah, it was one of the first things you commissioned from me.
And I bet you never updated
Oh, actually, no, it was Ibn's roommate commissioned it as his birthday gift.
Oh.
No, I didn't update it. I could though. That'd be like a fun little surprise.
Well, Ibn's not here and doesn't watch my VOD, so don't worry. As long as nobody in chat snitches, you could do that. You could do it. Ibn's birthday is today.
It's not.
I know. It was a few days ago. Okay, hold on. Glasses. Got it. I need to get that Bailey J. Mills audio of them going, I can't see without my glasses, and add that to the glasses redeem. Because I miss it a lot.
Yeah. Can't see without my glasses.
Shaggy, Scooby. Oh.
You found a marble.
I love doing that when I'm streaming Borderlands. There's like a weapon and I go, ooh, and then just walk away from it. Also, what are this thing came out recently. After the Borderlands 4 gameplay, someone who worked at Gearbox on Borderlands 1, they were one of the lead designers, but they don't work in video games anymore. He wrote Borderlands 1 as well. He came out and he was just like, looking back at it, I genuinely think Borderlands mastered the craft of the looter shooter, and Destiny destroyed it. And it's like, wow. If he still worked in video games, that would be a lawsuit.
Oh, and Destiny destroyed the looter shooter.
Destroyed the looter shooter. It's like, that is so fucking strong of a thing to say. And I don't even think he's wrong. They really looked at...
I don't even know if Destiny fans even like Destiny, dude.
I was a Destiny fan up until they deleted the shit I paid for.
Yeah.
And offered me nothing in return.
As a Halo fan, I was like crazy excited for Destiny when they first announced it. It was going to be the new Halo, and I loved Halo. And I was really excited, and then I bought it day one, and then I played it, and I was like, oh.
Think for the pets.
It was really bad.
But it's like, you know, they looked at like this basically a subgenre of shooter that Gearbox more or less created by combining, you know, Diablo loot with a shooter. And they just said, like, how can we turn this into a money-making thing? And they did it. They succeeded in doing that. They succeeded in ruining it and turning it into a for-profit thing.
It sucks.
I've never seen anyone who played Destiny say they like Destiny. Yeah, I'm not... Look, my whole thing is enjoy what you enjoy, right? But I have a hard time believing people actually enjoy Destiny anymore. I feel like if you're still playing Destiny, it's either because sunk cost or denial. Like, you just don't know what else that you can play. I don't know, because it doesn't feel like there's any reason to still like the game at this point. And they just announced 4 more years of expansions, which means 4 more years of deleting shit that people paid for.
I think that people that play, games like X Defiant should be reported to their therapist for self-harming.
Well, they can't play X Defiant anymore. It's shut down.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
I remember when X Defiant first came out, and I saw a couple mutuals playing it, and I was like, this looks like the most boring fucking game I've ever seen. And you know that I'm like patient with games. Like, I'll give games a chance, but I was like, no, this looks like it sucks.
You're on r/patient gamers 24/7.
Though we rarely take on any quests.
That's a joke. There's only really started giving love to Titans. Warlocks are easy mode. See, that's the thing, is that when I first played it, Destiny 2, I was a hunter, and I had a fucking blast. But the second I swapped to Warlock because my friends wanted to play and they wanted to be Titan and Hunter, I moved to Warlock, and it's like, Warlock kind of feels like easy mode. Also, yeah, they're still doing expansions for Destiny 2, even though they kind of said that the most recent one was going to be the last. They're still going.
They lied.
It's like Diva. Damn.
Diva down.
Diva down. Boots. Gag. What am I doing? Oh, right. Bright hoof.
Can I get a gagged boots down the house in chat?
No, we need to stop doing that as a joke. Because it's going to perpetuate the appropriation of language. Not to be that friend who's too woke.
I was gonna say that.
Damn.
I actually really hate that meme that's going around right now. You know the one that was like, when the fitter is tea and the child is... I hate that fucking meme so much. It's not funny.
I thought the only time I've genuinely found that funny was that clip of
Okay.
yeah, Ethel Cain reading it. I wanted to say Chapel Cain. It's like, nope, I'm combining women.
Fusion.
Raiders of the Lost
Ethel Cain and
Shark.
Chapel Road be like, fusion dance.
But yeah, no, like I think that clip was funny just because of her absolute like level-headedness when saying, like she said it with her whole ass chest, right?
Her nothing reaction. She was like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. Hawker's Walk. Digifusing Ethel Cain and Chapel Roan. Nah, just gluing them together. Staples. Sponsored by Staples.
Name 5 women. Pascal, I can name every woman. Whitney
Do it.
Houston.
There you go.
She's
the
every
most
woman.
original joke. The most original joke. You won't hear it anywhere else.
I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not into this kind of humiliation.
No, you just want to be peed on.
Oh my God.
I mean, you won't swallow it though.
Jesus Christ.
Real music fans know the original answer is Chaka Khan.
Oh my God. You love Google, don't you, Tech?
Mm.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana.
Chaka Khan is such a great name.
Mhm.
Rolls off the tongue. It's fun to say.
Yeah.
Tech just said bitch.
I hate the meme, but I also... Hold on. Are you gonna chase me?
If I have to hear
No.
that one more fucking time.
You do use some of the... Yeah, you say child all the time.
What?
Pasky says child all the time. That's a joke. I don't think I've actually ever heard Pasky say that. Yeah, but no, it's specifically the memification of that language that we need to avoid. It's okay if you like legitimately say it. That's different, right? And also Pasky.
I mean, that's a whole different can of worms.
Yeah. And like Pasky, I don't know if you're white, but you have talked about being Latino. But not uncut. Not uncut.
God.
That's weird. Anyway. I don't actually know if that's true. So, you know, at least you're not white. What do you... Oh, well, yeah, whatever.
Cancelled.
Hey, if there's one
hope you're
thing a
getting canceled.
white, gay American wants, it's an uncut Latino.
Yeah.
And I'm not even wrong.
Looking at you, JD Vance.
I'm not even wrong.
Nothing?
That's literally me. Okay, there you go. Wait. Okay. Can we not bring up JD Vance so casually?
Sorry. I just like making jokes that he's an F slur.
I don't want him to be. Chat, we're going to wrap up real quick. We're gonna raid Aphasia Speaks. I've always wanted to raid Aphasia. They follow me on Blue Sky. So we're raiding Aphasia Speaks. They're a drag queen. But they don't always do streams in drag. Right now they're a PNG tuber mode. And they're playing Dead by Daylight. Sorry. Our raid message is peanut butter by the splat. And if you guys want more of me, head to wayland.live, website, etc. And also, if you don't have my emotes, swap them out. Okay, just put your own in there. Put emotes that you do like. What? Why are you so mean? Just use what you have, or sub. Subbing works too. And remember, here's my schedule for this week. Tomorrow I will be live with a one-off stream. I'm going to check out Blueprints. The publisher sent me a key specifically to check it out, and I want to play it anyway. So it's like, okay, I got a free game, and I just got to use one of my stream days. And then Thursday, I'll be live with Saints Row 3, which I'll be playing with my good friend Sylvie. So guys, definitely come by, check those 2 streams out. Reminder that I am taking another week off. Thank you for the stretch. So I'm gonna be gone for a week, but I will be back next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I'm not gonna release a schedule for that. I'll just go live. I'm gonna raw dog it like I used to. You're gonna be there for tomorrow's stream? Hell yeah. But guys, check out Aphasia. Say hi for me, because I'm probably going to raid and run. I still have this food that had been ordered for me, and I haven't finished it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Don't say the F slur, Outcast.
Farewell.